Hello everyone, hello, how's it going? Today we have more Metaphor ReFantazio, and we're gonna be live for about 9 hours. Hey Roro, hey Moon, hey Wizard, hey Dreamers, how's it going, guys? Your time slot is 9 a.m. your time. You'll get that rest.
Good kitty.
Oh. It's perfect every time. Before your slot, that counts, right? Yeah, yo, thank you so much for being here any amount of time for everyone. I appreciate you guys. Whether you're here for a minute, an hour, the whole stream, guys, I appreciate you. Your time's the only resource you can never get back, and you can't get more of, really. And you spend any amount of it here, I appreciate it. We all appreciate it. We love having you guys here. Hi, Camille, how's it going? Also, everyone go follow Wizard. I think the thingy thing is still counting down. Oh, there's the intro. Hold on. Hold. Pause. It's going into the opening cinematic. Do this. Holding. Pause. There we go. Look, this sometimes puts a hold on that. Sometimes. It's going well. Let's go. Hey, Money, how's it going? Oh, those mugs. They are. Mugs emotes are always great. Hold. Let me read everything. Choo choo. Yes, we're part of the Ace Week raid train. Be sure to check out all the content creators here in the raid train. And which there's come here. Thank you so much for 2 months. Thanks so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, anonymous follows are on for the stream in case anyone wants to lurk in the raid train. So I know everyone here is following currently, but in the case that someone does follow, those are anonymous for today. So people can feel free to lurk. But yes, choo choo. Popping in, popping out. Yeah, I think Wizard's in Boston right now. So I hope they're having fun there. Wizard should have taken all of us to Boston. Could you imagine? I don't even think they're here anymore. That's so funny. You have fun, long stream it is. But yeah, streamers, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest during our slot in the raid train. Here, right? Yo, I appreciate it. It's a good sound alert. It is. I can't believe I had to go in and grab that. And then I had to audio boost it a ton because that thing was too quiet. I'm like, alright, 4 times. Enhance. Yeah, I had to double the volume of the good kitty alert. By double it and then double that double. But as before, nope. This game came out about a week ago. 2 weeks ago. About almost 2 weeks ago. A week and a half ago. Too long? Need to head to the hospital? I hope everything's okay. Safe travels to the hospital. Thank you so much again for the resub. Thank you for using your Prime, guys. If you have Amazon Prime, I need to do this every time, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't need to actually do it, but you know. If you have Amazon Prime, make sure you use that Prime sub. You don't need to use it here. Just make sure you use it. Do not lose it because same as Bezos, right? He doesn't need more money. Go use that. Use that sub. I would say we're probably about a fourth of the way through this game. And we're also switching from Twitter right now to Blue Sky, so everyone check out Blue Sky. Assuming Twitter does not retract changes they're planning on making. I shot Dreamers, I hope I can now. That's where I can spell. I saw Dreamers, I followed you back. I swear I can spell. Yes, let's go. I should put on the wrist brace. I did food prep, guys. We're all good there. You're gonna hear Velcro. Just a little bit. Yeah, thank you for being here, Dreamers. I appreciate you. Gotta shout out all the homies. But yes, we'll be live until 6 a.m. My time. That's Eastern time. That will be 9 hours from now. 9 hours from now? Yes. And the raid train R slot will be starting in 7 hours from now. In which I contemplated playing this or something else during that time, because I know a lot of people are avoiding spoilers for it, but also that far into stream, I'm okay like halfway through a stream, like switching over. That far into a stream, I prefer not to. So I'm so sorry to anyone in the raid train that somewhat spoilers for the game. I'll try to do like side quests. Might have broken your wrist. I hope everything's all good. I hope it's just like a sprain or something, which would still be bad, but better than a break in the wrist. I hope all goes well there. Lurking, gaming yourself. In the quiet in the shadows. Yeah, thanks so much for lurking. Thank you so much for anyone lurking. I appreciate you guys. Lurkers are truly the backbone of any stream. I really appreciate you. But yes, I'm excited for today. I'm also anxious. Meeting new people and interacting with new people is nerve-wracking. And I know that it's coming in 7 hours. But please make sure to check out all the content creators that are currently participating in this raid train. We were part of a raid train with this similar group back in June for Pride Month. But so many new people have joined and so many new people are participating this time around. Make sure to go check them out. They're all absolutely amazing. I've been lurking in a lot of streams and everyone has the best vibes. That's what who we've been raiding into recently. Everyone we've raided into this week are part of the raid train as well. And it's been their slots in the raid train. I hope you guys have had a great time with them. They're all great. And then Shania also is the organizer of this. Let me just do the like big shout out for them. And then that anyone can like command the conductor. Do the conductor command. Everyone make sure to check them out as well. They're also absolutely amazing. Super cozy vibes. A lot of fun times. Sure, go check them out. Go give them a follow as well. They put a ton of effort into this, as well as the last one. Huge props to them. Yeah, that's how we met, and Dreamers is amazing. Everyone make sure to follow Dreamers. Highly recommend everyone that I have seen in this raid train. And last one. Everyone's been amazing, and that is super chill. I really enjoy everyone that has been a part of this, and meeting new people. Even if I don't talk to like just about any of them. Because I have really bad anxiety. They're all amazing. They're all amazing. Go check them out. I'm so confused, guys. One time we were on the settings screen and it did start the animation, and I'm curious if it will do it again. I was so confused when it did that. Especially, yeah, I appreciate you. If someone doesn't message me first, I typically don't message anyone. I have really bad anxiety. Man, I'm planning on going to a convention potentially early next year, and I'm so worried because it's really bad, but you know, we'll cross that when we get there. And I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. But yes, I'm excited for more metaphor, guys. Dreams, what are you playing right now? I have been semi-grinding in Star Rail for Sunday the boy. I'm guaranteed him in 90 pulls because I pulled Bronya. I pulled Bronya again. Rizdell, let's go. Another cozy game. Let's go. Finished Story of Seasons. Let's go. How'd you like it? Last time in this game, we reached the 3rd town. We're still doing the competition to see who will be the next king. We're kind of still doing this so the prince, who is currently in a coma, can be the next king. We're kind of like, they don't know, no one knows besides us that the prince is still alive, but we're trying to take down Luis, who's the one who inflicted said coma. And we're trying to fix that curse before the prince dies or doesn't have a chance to be the next king. And Stroll's still my favorite. And my friend telling me that Stroll's voice actor is Dion from Final Fantasy 16 also increased my liking of him. You loved it. It will be, yeah, they were homophobic before in Harvest Moon. They were. I'm glad they changed that. Let's go, guys. Yes. Yeah, let's call him homophobic. They probably just didn't have space to program that in. But all anyway. And I will try to keep side quests for when the raid train is here so we don't see like too many plot spoilers then. which will be towards the end, but we're doing really good on side quests, so we've not missed a single one. So I really want to play Harvestella, but it never goes on sale. Or never goes more than like 20% off on sale because it's like newer. It's a newer game. I really wanted to play it. It came out like last year, right? One day it'll go on big sale. It's not right now. Unless it is. Old. I'm tapped out of the game. Wish list. Hold. Pause. It's not on sale. It's not on sale currently. It's in here, right? Dear God, I have so many. There's over 100 things in this wish list. I swear it's in here. I'm still scrolling. There it is. $60. Yeah, you know, it came out 2 years ago. Move. I knew it came out sometime in the course of a streaming. Came out in November 2022. Oh, 2 years ago. Final Fantasy plus some farming. You really can't customize a character. But you're limited so much. Let's go. Let me look at the options here. I wish there was a way for me to tell out of this game and not the sound not like leave. Everyone just has to listen to my. If I'm talking, you can hear my typing, because like the noise gate, the mic is close enough to it. If I'm not talking, you can't hear it. Romance. Where are the gays? Bring them in. Oh, the art's so pretty. All right, Dreamers, who are you going for? I'm staring at Persona 5 best romance options. I'm scared of that. I'm genuinely scared of that because Persona 5 also has a lot of romance options. Persona 3 FES has the most questionable romance in all of Persona, and we will not mention that. But dear God. How would you say those names? Was it Hein? And Stina? Hold. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I leave so we can hear the music. The music in this is a banger. So you said, let's go. Make your gender non-binary too. Let's go. We love to see it. Add it for. Is it count ones on your Switch? Let's play. Let's go. Braca. I think it's the one I thought that you'd like when I scrolled through them right now. Is it? Yep. Yep. Let's go. See how it is? Got you. Got you. It's the worst because I don't have even a favorite character type, so it's always fun. No, I don't even know what I enjoy. So from my perspective here, I have no idea. But yes. You apparently do? Yeah. Yeah. At least enough. At least enough there. It's so funny. But yes. I'm super excited to jump into this. We have, Tales of Vesperia on Thursday. We're gonna finish that. Then we have the RE5 DLC with Gwen, on Friday. Let me shout out Gwen. Everyone make sure to go follow Gwen. She's great, she's great. I still can spell. Everyone also go follow Gwen. If you're not already following Gwen, what are you doing? Go do it. Edgy Sunderes. Long-haired scholarly. Or mods. That's a huge range though. That's a lot. It's a lot indeed. I don't look at any one character and go, that one. They need to grow on me. I make no, like, assumptions based off appearance. I'm like, okay, and they're bro. And then they talk, and if it's real bad, I'm like, bro, get out of here. But yes, unless they are a character that is part of the LGBT community, and then I just love them. Regardless of anything they do. They could be a mass murderer in that universe, and I'll be like, you're perfect in every way. Yeah, I'm like, yup, you are amazing. Get multiple, do it for multiple of them. Mass murderer also, baby girls. Me looking at a catchy. But anyway. Yes. Yeah. I'm like, bro. It's so sad, guys, that Akechi is actually one of the characters I've related to most out of anything at all, ever. Besides the mass murder. Everything else. There's that big, like, besides that point, though, of course. For multiple of them. Also love Akechi, they just have good taste. I always have a pancake party on that man's birthday. Even though he canonically actually doesn't really like pancakes that much. Which I think is so funny. I make pancakes every year for his birthday. And next year I want to do a 24-hour stream for his birthday playing Persona 5. In which in that 24 hours, we will have just met him. Because he hasn't come to that game for like a good amount of time. Universally lovable. Or the queers love him? Yes. People either love Akechi or hate that man. He is one of those characters if you don't know Persona 5. I've seen people who absolutely hate Akechi and absolutely love Akechi. I have not seen anyone being like, you know, I like him. Like, everyone's just like, I'll die for him. Or like, would potentially like him to perish. I'm just like, oh goodness. Besides Akechi and that, my favorite is Makoto. I love her as well. She's best girl. Love her. So yeah, y'all. Again, everyone make sure to check out our Blue Sky account. It is a social media that's been existing for a good bit, but a lot of people are jumping to that because of how much Twitter is just going down more and more. For people who don't know Twitter, if you block someone, they can now view your account. These are things being implemented in November, so not quite yet. You block anyone, they can view your account, which is so dumb, and that you cannot turn off the AI function where they're like taking information for AI through your writing, through your like videos, through your art, so on and so forth. Yusuke is Yusuke your favorite? Yusuke's also great. Yusuke's a good boy. Yusuke's also gay though. Yeah. That's also a gay man, so that makes sense. After Akechi, got you. Some of the gays, me too. Me too. They're good. I also love Anna and her girlfriend, Shio. I love them a lot. Yes, yeah, oh, they're so good. Who else? Who else in here? I just love that entire cast. That entire cast is great. And I feel so bad because my least favorite person in that cast, I still really enjoy, but it's Morgana, and I'm like, but I love cats. I love cats though, but please, bro. Futaba is also great. Futaba is also another one of the Persona Atlas things that I stare at Atlas. and would arrest all of the employees for. Futaba is basically your like little sister in that game, and that is a romance option. And I'm just like, and Atlas used to let your protagonist in Persona be. You could date anyone. Your character was bisexual in at least 2. I don't know what happened. You could date all the homies. It's the hashtag kiss a homie right in there. That's what we love, guys. So mad about it. I'm just like, I don't understand why they would take that out. Although, I won't spoil Persona 5 because Dreamers is here. I never romanced anyone in Persona 5 though, or any of the Personas that I've played, because I've played, actually I've not played all of 3. We need to stream more of 3, guys. But out of 4 and 5, I've not romanced technically anyone. Let us be game. Indeed. Jokers say, I like men, and also say, honey, I'm home to Akechi. Yeah. I don't know it. Oh, so if you don't romance anyone Persona 5, you just have boys' night, and I think it's so funny. Like, all the dudes come out to hang out. It's so... it's so funny. That's my favorite option right there. Oh, that's great. No, I'm P4, yeah. I have the most amount of time I have on Steam in any game other than VTube Studio, because I sadly leave this open a lot, is Persona 4. Over 1k hours in that game. Golden. Persona 4 Golden. It's a time. I've also definitely a lot of that time left that game open for music, so I don't know how much of that is actually playing that game, but a good amount of it is. But I like the soundtrack a lot in that. Persona soundtracks are usually very good. Final Fantasy VII Remake? Well, I've only played it once on Steam. Yeah, once? Twice. We played it twice on Steam. Yes. And I played it another time before I even started streaming, but that was on a PlayStation. Soundtrack is so good. It is. It's so good. And I'm very happy they've not booted us out of the screen here on Metaphor. I appreciate that. They've done that before. For like the opening cinematic thing. But yes. This game's been amazing. And Dreamers, I understand if you don't want spoilers for this game, because I know you're gaming right now. But I understand entirely if also if you want to peace out to avoid any spoilers. Actually gonna lurk now. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate you. Thank you. And play your game. I hope you enjoy Harvestella. I really want to play it. It looks so good. And one day it will go on big sale. At least 50% off. That's what I need. I need at least 50% off. It's $60, I saw, and I was like, ooh. I try not to spend more than $10 on a game. Unless it's like new, and we're playing it on release day. Without spoilers. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I have not touched my Switch in a bit. Where is it? Oh, it's in the dock on my desk because we stream from it, of course. I was like, where is it? It's right in front of me. The last time we played then would have been 13 Sentinels on it, right? I think so. I love it. It's right there. Where is it? Oh, yes. It's right there. But yeah, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to jump into Metaphor ReFantazio? Okay, we're in the 3rd city. We are going into... We had to turn in our head, which is the head that we have gotten for this quest that we're doing. Because they're, like, doing different, like, challenges. Is we actually found out who, like, the politically and church corrupt person was in a town who was kidnapping children to feed to a demon baby. So we got her to be like, alright, I'll turn myself in. So hopefully that'll pay off for us, because they kind of like want to do to get a monster head and judge it by like, judge your participation by who has the biggest monster head. But hopefully this will work out for us. And we're sleeping in a really like not great inn. Blow back in. It's not auto-save, I won't auto-save. 27! We're doing good. Oh, this game's so pretty.
Eesh.
Me boy. The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. You did play this before? Yeah, this is our 4th time playing it. We have not beaten this game. Other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I not trust those types with the country myself. So no one who can truly rival Louis or Forden? Us. Rawhaven is positively rife with a tourist. I myself have long await delicacies here indeed. It was so delicious I will indeed every fish in the restaurant. Fish so fresh that still wriggles in the mouth. That's what the Port City's specialty. Anyway, that's our Discord. Well, I can't talk. But anyway, what's it look about? You don't find it appetizing? That fish? No. Absolutely not.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask. If you don't mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case, otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be protecting against bugs. Apologies. Against bugs. Yeah. He's afraid of bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever. Awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. I know this place is warm as it is. I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Anything to protect yourself from bugs. I feel so bad for Heisme. So there was no rooms left, so we got this room.
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day. It's almost Idol's Day, right? You can buy stuff.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They will come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Are they in the bathroom?
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
What we do?
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Let's go. We got this, guy. Oh, it's so hot here. Dear God.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power.
Do they have the airdrop in the
worthy
heads?
of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I'm so glad I did
I
so
was
many
hoping
things
we'd
for
at
this.
least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh?
They're
And
all
the
super
armor and that
corrupt.
fellow over there. A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Yeah.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there. Clock's ticking and all
Oh
that.
my
But
God.
we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
Let's go.
First up is a respected gentleman of the
Bro
church.
should not be respected. He tried to kill us.
Ditto, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
How long did you go to kill
A
that?
stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One
No
look
cheering,
at the
perfect.
head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it?
Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That is a small head.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a
looks
normal
like a
beast
fish.
could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Did you just leave the head there?
On to the next!
Fordens. Squid.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going
We
to make
literally
a
have
stronger
a corrupt
impression than
politician
that?
with us. It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? Shh. This is not to be borne.
You literally tried killing us.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. A huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
I'm waiting for like a sniper shot to take her out.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
W acting?
Thus,
Who?
here I stand.
They're
My
all
head
being
is his to
truthful.
offer.
That's... Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
I'm just like, she's gonna get killed.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I promise.
I will. I promise.
That's a lot of blood.
Well,
as it would be, you know.
Folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
What's their popularity like? 49? Is that good enough? Top 20? After the events at the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh god, they're here.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
This is the bad
Better to
guys.
have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only read it wrong.
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the Church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Juna, I forgot her name.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
No. Oh my god.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Ew. How does your belt stay on?
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
I think we did well, guys.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh?
What?
Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
What's a trap?
It might be a trap. Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
Let's pull up
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
He's not getting worse.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Engraved on his body's insane, but also...
Maybe... he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin.
How would you know what it is?
It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
I like... Heismay technically committed a crime by defecting from the military.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
That's so biased.
Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
I have some.
The so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours?
Oh my goodness.
Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
For people who have like missed earlier parts of this, you essentially can't kill people you're competing with because they're practically like the king's magic because they're acknowledged as like one of the potential candidates for the being the next king. Before we were acknowledged as that, he tried killing us like randomly on the road. He was just like, you can't hurt me, but I can kill you. And I'm just like, sir.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
I can't wait to fight everyone in this room.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Bro, this guy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This art's so pretty. Oh, wait. We're still a bit from Idol's Day. It's Water's Day.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub
I'm excited. We haven't got to explore much here.
Do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this
Bro,
night
my
prowler.
eloquence is not high. What's thunderstorming? Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The place should be at the edge of town. I've heard the ferryman should know how to get there. Can I explore a little bit? We haven't been able to explore. When we came here, we just got here yesterday. I guess 2 days ago, so we did that competition thing. And we were like, just kind of trying to find an inn.
Well met, eh?
Yeah. So everyone's at the exhibition. Blimey, you're something else. The tavern folk didn't stop blood on about you. Bring the Sanctus as your mark. Framing you G for a crime sure is nasty. Not unusual, though.
Wonderful.
Huh. Hey, more.
Lovely.
Anyone want to chat around
Just
here?
can't stand it.
That's what he's got here, so I know. When it comes to rainstorms, no so you compete with Bryhaven. Drenched to my core, that's Bryhaven's pride. I do love rain. That feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Want to taste it? I would say yes if they give you the option. Huh.
Wonderful.
Hey, have you heard that the songstress Juna's sang before? Oh, yes. People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Listen to her and you'll understand she sings, and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you and I can do. I can imagine.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
There's actually nothing here. Wild.
Rain. What am I gonna do?
No, rain. Bro, I love rain.
Dear me!
Stop!
You're from the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering that scandal. Boy candidate exposes the church's dark side to have the lines right themselves, which actually is a huge problem. Do you have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident? Oh.
Dear me!
Whoopsies. It's fine.
How's it going? You got it.
Oh, it's so cool. They changed these loading screens for every town, and I love it.
All right then. All right then.
Look at the store.
Oh my.
Oh, wait, this was a store we couldn't buy anything from, right? Because they're like, I only sell medical herbs. Everyone's just like, it's kind of sus.
All right then.
Proper awful racket, that thunder.
It's crossed off.
Hey,
What is
you.
it? Hey, me what?
I love it.
Whoa.
This one also is open during the... Okay, so at nighttime.
All right then.
We'll have a new lake here soon, won't we?
Because it's raining? That's so funny.
Well met, eh?
Merchant's Bazaar? Oh, that sounds great.
What's this?
Welcome.
Find yourself parched, then I have water for you. Oh, yes, you do. Oh, I forgot we're loaded. 136,000.
What's this? Yeah?
You feel very. Don't worry, no more handouts. I got a business to run here. Well, why not? It's like you're giving giving one away free is gonna kill you. Keeping all those only looking thanks to yourself is not fair. You said the same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo. Cheapskate. I swear I just don't understand fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble.
What's this?
What do you think? Now that is a menacing
You
sky.
came all the way to Bridehaven. I settle for meat. Now it's flavorsome as fish. Tuna. I like how you still sell meat, bro.
That there. Now that is a menacing sky.
Greetings.
Welcome, young customer. And yet, it's quite a story about. For ourselves, as being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we sell a variety of unusual accessories. Imports and maritime trade are the key business to these parts. Now, let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you. How about this ring? It's just a ring of unknown origin. Sure!
Can we talk?
I expect you have excellent judgment. Looks fantastic on you every day of the week. I'll be waiting to wait with a new item. What does it do?
What now?
I'm just like, we're rich, so like, why not? But what does it do? Would we just buy? That one. Increases archetype experience gain. I love it. Endurance is nice though, because we're kind of squishy.
That there. Now that is a menacing sky.
I like this town.
Welcome.
No one's been horrible to us yet. Forgiveness Day is coming up though. Not that I'll stop you. What are they wearing that makes their elation go up? This type helps highs me a lot.
That's fine.
Don't need to like buy a lot, because also Idols Days in a few days.
That there. Now
But in the
that
case
is
that
a
we have to fight
menacing
something
sky.
soon, nice to have new stuff.
What are you pining for?
That's nice. It's also nice. I want that. I want that. I want that. All stats +2. I should be able to afford it. Well, what's in here? Item shop?
Thank you kindly.
I see a shiny.
Ah, you've come.
Take a look for all sorts of tools, medicine, souvenirs, name it. Oh yeah. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Huh? Got one gold beetle. I want to help out.
Thank you kindly.
We're still rich, bro. We're not like as loaded, but like we have so much money. I would love to just throw money at someone.
See there.
Oh, the bounties. This sounds huge.
Awful weather.
That one who fights vainly for to effect change. We're getting up there in the rank. He's furnished with the Luis if you keep this up. Is that our beetle?
Huh?
What do these do? I just assume we could give presents to people, but we haven't been able to yet. Beetle. Beetle. Small bug that glows. Nobody would buy it, but apparently someone. Oh, okay, someone wants them. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you.
Welcome.
Doing exhibition cleaning up right now. Countries are holding on for a bit. Nothing for right now. Okay. Anyone can use an igniter. But when Magla depletes, a soldier needs to vote with a weapon. Daily practice can separate life from death. I have soldiers to train in weapons with this in mind. These days, many of them are shipped off to battle before they even have time to train. Oh, that's what they did to us! They tried killing us!
Young man! Young man!
Bro, leave me alone.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh? You!
You there. I heard the rumors about the Gladell fella. You know, the obnoxious prep persuading the tournament in Lewis's place. Apparently he's got a vicious dog everywhere he goes. I guess he's not Lewis's subordinate for nothing if he can keep a monster like that. I'm just a dog. It remains unpleasant and oppressive as ever. And yet, for us pagans, it's days like this that bring us the most peace. I wonder if it's raining in our homeland too.
Aha.
That probably must be one of those brothers mentioned. Understood. Oh god. Hey, let's go going.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points from my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer.
I won't pick it all. I got you. Oh, hi! We're gonna get a sinister look from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd help anyone in need. All tribes equally. Don't want to be king. All tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire his power. Don't like Forden or his church. I'm in love with Juna. No, Juno's actually kind of really creepy. I don't like Forden.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brasty, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic.
I don't know any of the
Lord
Beatles.
Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments.
Oh, God.
Well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Oh, they're the same British? Got you.
Wait, me? There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
Sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's gauntleter is Charadrius, stationed at the Warship Harbor. Let's take the ferry and get over there. Will do. There's a few silver folks around these parts, so I appreciate it. Where are you? I'm going to...
Hello there.
Warship Harbor, a place to visit. Alright. On yourself to climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me how until we got up close to it. This really is a huge runner.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam!
Wilkins can phone over Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while. What with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree, what's that? Boss, how about you don't go tell them anything they don't need to know. We aren't our friends officially yet. Follow me. We'll give you the grand tour. Friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. Try anything clever. You're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment about Lord Luis. Dead on spot. Got it? Try about making threats. We'll stay on his good side.
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, huh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
So we met the prince after Luis did this to him, right? And like he was still able to move around a little bit.
Check this out.
Because then he had that curse. Sorry. I think I'm good. Why is it set up like this? Why is it set up like a dungeon?
At last.
We gotta seize the first foothold for infiltration. Soon enough, Louis will be within our grasp. That's same, bro.
Indeed.
Sure, there's more in common with the castle than a carriage. I can only imagine what the material must be like.
Understood?
It's possible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them would be crucial. I'm ready.
Got it.
Here we go.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
So many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected it from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, another recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
You're crouching, my guy.
Oi! What you need?
New guy? Hang on a minute. You're an elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? I'm gonna try about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up.
You're not serious.
You got any bugs?
That reminds me.
Another candidate I'm hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's doing her claim on some kid who even though she's already with Lord Luis. Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. Ew. Ew.
Got it.
The lift room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What's that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? Yeah. It keeps the switch cell element out, you know? Like people pretend to be grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Secure system. I assume you'll need a key to get around? Yeah. Different keys for each area. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. Oh, thank you for letting us know this information. You want to walk freely about the runner, then you're going to have to move up in our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
These are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Having this place been proving difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them. Oh, you already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves? Quit gossiping and get on already. Thus you know. So you know, guys.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I must forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Looking around so much. What have we got here? We're letting schoolboys in the ranks now. These kids are our new recruits. That's all it took, huh? A little show off at the exhibition. Used to be able to prove yourself before you could stand in this with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. It's not enough for you, and keep it to yourself. Or someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? Them against me? I'm a bloody sergeant. We could sell this right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls. They have absolutely no reason to trust you. They don't have any reason. I think it's so funny when they're like, you're already like whispering treacherous thoughts amongst yourselves, and that's exactly what we're doing.
Don't even try it.
Leave it out. Is it saying? Get your butt back to your post.
Understood?
Get through your tiny heads, powers everything out here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home.
Seriously.
I'm gonna stand there and gonna move. Come on. I thought we were following you. You didn't start moving. This guy.
Here.
This would be Lord Luis's quarters. The reception room. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
It's my cue. I'll try looking for this formula. Careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. Stay safe too.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer.
I'm gonna ask, guys.
That is why
I'm
I
gonna
bid you
do it. They're gonna give us the
Here we
option.
go.
They always do. So what should I ask? Did you kill the royal family?
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
Then, you don't deny it?
I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it, but I've heard nothing. The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the paragon of cowardice.
I don't even think that she's really his girlfriend. I think
It is clear
she's
no
just
small
using her
conviction
because
drives
she's
you.
like the biggest
Perhaps
like
keeping you close will
singer in
prove
the
useful.
entire world.
You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the
Is
same
it gonna end up bad
Watch
for me?
yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
His plan to Forden's
You
thing?
hesitate.
Sure. ...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
We have no choice. My gloves!
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Plans on killing him? That makes sense.
Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I don't know how Galka's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Is bro gonna get locked in there?
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his.
Well, she like obviously took it.
I worry.
It's like she wasn't supposed to have it.
Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor.
You best
you need a
repeat
key
that
to
when
get
we're in
into
there.
each of the divisions.
You best repeat that when we're in there,
Whoever's
bro.
in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters.
Are we doing this
either
before the
starboard
soiree
port
or
corridor,
after?
And the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree?
Okay.
Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
And the soiree will be held in the luxury inn that catered exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning this runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the
All right,
night
before.
of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself.
You would have me
absent?
do a stealth
This is
mission?
Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice
no.
any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
Bro, I play healer.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be in more danger than I am.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right.
We really
And
need
I'm
to
well
play the
aware of
Metal
the fact.
Gear games on
Seriously.
stream, guys.
We're
Just to
jumping
like
from tightrope to
showcase
tightrope here.
how good
we'll
I
have
am
to
at
prep our
stealth
infiltration
games.
strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man that we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? Seemed pretty proud of his
Yes.
strength. And rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post. Makes me wonder. He might be in charge of the runner sector.
I see.
Unfortunate. I could tell by his strength. His strength was formidable, even to be near him. Doubt he'd simply let us pass. In any case, we probably should rest for today. We can talk more detail in the morning.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Me doing a stealth mission? It really is a bold strategy. You're so right.
Got it?
What was that noise? It was the sound of a snake's butt cheeks. A bald strategy. There is a dude in this that is bald. And he is giving strategy out. The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we got a solution. Songstress has been in Elise's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. Yeah, you have a crush on her, so... I'm sure it's fine. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
They're the prince's awakening may be nearer than we realized. We gotta make preparations before the soiree. Illiterate? I also can't read. I understand. I'm with you. Done for the day? I should retire. Yes.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What day was Forgiveness Day, whatnot?
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route into Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area. The one holding the keys would seem to make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Wilson's option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
if we meet attack, a short and decisive encounter is the order of the day. Take off reinforcements. We might fail.
Yes.
We not fare well. Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we would wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. We're just beating people up before the day of. He'd be like, yeah, I saw you. Bro, he's just walking by. He just sees us beating up like his head commanders. Let's take precautions.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We gotta build up our strength and hunt bounties and the like, or we may up it over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll want to keep your battles short, defeating officers within a certain number of turns. All officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town. Utilize requests to strengthen your abilities.
Then...
maybe we could dig up dirt on them through an informant. Who knows? Maybe they have weakness.
Got it.
Well then, we need to change Stroll's class then. Because anytime we fight armored enemies, you can't hit them physically. Hulkenberg's fine, because now she's a magic knight. We should also probably change Heismay's. Well then, before we can secure our route into his quarters, sounds like we have some digging to do before the day of the soiree. We have a long time. We have several weeks.
Let's focus.
Yeah, we almost have 3 weeks. We got this. Mission deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms. An inclement weather condition may occur in Brylehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, starboard corridor, port corridor, and the bridge. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge. In the deepest part of the ship, don't forget you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Oi there!
Yes? Oh, I wanted to talk to you! It's okay.
Oi there!
The exhibition on. The other ends are full. All that carousing and yelling. Must be impossible getting your rest. It's nice and quiet here, isn't it? So quiet you can hear a pin drop. We're a little unique.
Oi there!
Middle of a 3-dungeon run. Our supply has been rough. You got this! Side quest.
Oh, what should I do?
This town's huge, and we try to do all the side quests. So we have to pick up a lot of stuff right now. That's right, they'll be surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children. Sorry, blood and children. Oh, if I've seen you some before. Now that I mention it. I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. You look the same age. They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. Is that true? Can I ask your aid?
What a pity.
During the training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them. The shop stocks are exhausted. It requires ingredients found in monster-infested forests. I'll get them. Truly, I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called dragon thistle berry. Here it grows in Gracia Forest. Be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first and inform me no more.
If you can help.
The Dragon Thistleberry isn't gonna save everyone, so I'll need one. Won't save everyone. I need 7. It'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline. Interesting. Sure.
Whoa.
It'll take 2 days to get there then. This is Gracia Forest. There should be places to park that run in between the trees.
This place. Let's...
Yeah.
Well met, eh?
Well met.
Wonderful.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, this blue.
Do you know what's really horrible? Luce is one of the nicest characters to our character.
Wonderful. Oh.
I can't imagine I have the wrong person, but don't you meet the hushed honeybee? We did, didn't we? You remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got the courage, took a carriage. Of course, I saw it firsthand. Brawlhaven is a lovely city, isn't it? I hope Luis doesn't go causing trouble
what am
again.
I to do?
Heard the rumors about his Gauntlet Runner crew. They say the ones he put in charge of the things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you. We should do a bounty or a side quest in another location first, so we can get money.
Wonderful.
Hey, bro.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
You received an invite to Charadrius. Nice work. You know anything? Let me know. Dear God. Goodness.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo? A little ways north of here. May look bandit at first, but there's still shopping to do. Then again, they must sell rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you can find some rare treasures. They also sell bath bomb and mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes. What do the toothbrushes do?
Cheers.
There are a lot of shops in Brawlhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells bluefin tuna. Roger, thank you. Hey, everyone, how's it going? And briny salt in the water shop. Only specialty you'll find in the village nearby is mellow milk. You cook? I respect that more than... as there's more strength. More to you than strength. Oh, okay. Stretch like you. That reminds me. Oh, ow. I'm back. Oh, bulged. Oh, God. I'm okay. The hanger of the Agnes Brothers is cooking. I've said too much.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the Dragon Thistleberry, the Coca sodas that lords over the area love them too. Be careful. They'll unleash terrifying attacks. If it's an opening, somebody even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that harms your defenses, and it's with your projectiles. Gone.
Just between us.
Got it.
Are you? How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. We're this game's so good. We're in the 3rd main town. If I had to assume how far we into the game we are, I'm not entirely sure. But I think probably like a 4th of the way in. Just going from like, the only comment I've really seen is that it's like the length of a Persona game. And we're about a little over 25 hours in, and I would say most Persona games are about 100 hours. So I'd say probably about a 4th. And we can just buy information on the guards. Sure.
Fancy a bit of info?
So what do you say? He's the Charadrius' guard chief. Got some business with him. The art style is so good, the music's so good, the gameplay's a ton of fun. I highly recommend. I've been following this game for a very long time. And they've done a great job with it. Someone you'll have an opportunity to meet often. His jobs patrol the ship and look out for intruders. Chief of Security's no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Lucy's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe.
Just between us.
weak to projectiles and lances. Maybe his reaction time is slower in that big helmet and all. That's about all. Remember, on the off chance you find yourself against him.
I guess so.
Not always powerful to be in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. He uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. Maybe we can retaliate with our own? Music's so good.
Fancy a bit of info?
Cabio, stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know he feels. She acts so sweet and has a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think that she was a goddess. I'm not paying for this with his fighting style. Plan on sparring with him. Well, he's the only one Luis granted privilege to be in the hellsman amongst all of his minions, so you can bet he's strong.
Between us.
I said he's weak to electric. I hear he's had traumatic experiences in a storm once. I don't want to use that against him, then. That's horrible, bro. I hear he has PTSD. Exploit it. That's insane. That is insane. Rumor has it, the weather gets rough, turns the steering over to a second command. Pretty solid evidence.
Thanks.
So I had to prepare some electric magic, but he's one of Luis's handpicked officers, so it'll be a tough fight no matter what. Time permits. We should train a bit before fighting him. I just love how we can buy information on all these people, bro.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glecombe is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is quite mad. Starts yelling like a madman, swings his axe around. You'll want to watch out for that or I'll daze you. He's like a berserker character, then. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Between us.
Buzz rushes to his head, so he falls being provoked quite easily, though. Bring someone to act as a decoy. I think you'd be without much hassle. Ideally, you want to fight him, though. But if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
No, I would never. I feel so bad. Even if, like, we're trying to win by exploiting weaknesses. I need a decoy. We're not sure enough our decoy might fall. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills. All I'm hearing is that we should change Heismay's class. Heismay and Stroll's class need to change.
Fancy a bit of info?
Maintenance Chief Saba. He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. As strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back. The more you put into it, the more it'll end up hurting you.
Between us.
Emperor doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I'm here. To win, you need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back. Not that I expect you done at fighting him. Does this dude not find it the least bit suspicious that I keep buying information on every one of the guards, though? Me standing here like, yeah, tell me about this person.
Let's see.
It's only has a massive pain. If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. Since using magic to repel physical attacks, we'll want some way to dispel that too.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's in charge of the crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. He's getting paid. Well, he's also, like, an informant, right? So he could also, like, sell this information against us. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth? Oh, that's the important-looking guy we saw. That's what I was thinking. He's probably selling information about us. He's like, so, would you like to know someone who bought information about your entire crew? An acquaintance of yours, then you might know this already, but large man who wears armor holds strength as justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Coliseum too. He's strong, of course, not invulnerable. He's weak to burn and poison. Got you, bro. He's wearing all the armor. It's hard for him to take it off and deal with those. Sure, Proust and Stone will work well too. Luis values power, and while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
And status elements do stack in this, so we can just put all of them on him. And wait, no such thing as being too prepared. Let's head there when we're ready. Sure, we're ready. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, listen.
Huh? I'm glad it's something you need. Let's think of a dish. It's an easy one. Fish in Rowlhaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. Boil them, fry them, even eat them raw, doesn't hurt. And and they go great with ale and spirits. Sprites? I think it's the spirits. That said, some trolls get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and get themselves sick. Like that red-haired companion of yours, shovel them down. Shovel them down, oh my god.
Hey, listen.
Oh, hey.
Incredulous.
Do you want to eat all of those in there? I'm assuming probably. In all likelihood.
Huh. Wonderful.
All right then.
Right now we're just trying to we're exploring, trying to find any side quests, and then also we need to go pick up bounties because we weren't able to do that yesterday. Whoopsie.
Got a minute?
Troll, anywhere you fancy in Brylehaven, if you ask at the pier, I steer clear of Worship Harbor. This is Gauntlet Runner's dock there, and as you expect, it's spawned a deluge of nasty rumors about his crew. Not just about Luis and Glodell, mind you. His ranking officers are a bunch of ruffians, best not get involved.
Oi.
One day, I hope that someone will give us a freebie. One person has. Someone was really nice and gave us medicine when we talked to them one time.
Grand, innit? What's up?
I had to pop by Worship Harbor for work earlier, and the place is crawling with police and soldiers. I was terrified at first, and I overheard them talking, and they're complaining about the job like any of us would. Save us old, that kind of thing. Makes you think. Oh, they're people too, aren't they? A new book? I don't want to know the information of anything we missed.
How's it going? You got it.
Let's go.
Hello, You.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Hey, bro, what do you need? I think I'm making it up. I know I saw it. I know I did.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
I'm going to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. That's right, I'm getting my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. And only some kind generous soul can help me. If only I had someone who could bring me... Sure! Yeah, I don't want to know about that. I want to play this game entirely, like, organically. If you seem reliable from the first time I laid eyes on him, I feel like I've seen you before. For a candidate at the exhibition, that makes things easy. Thing is, the things I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a Gauntlet Runner. Looking for an item? The toothbrush. Okay. Of course I'll reward you. I'll have my vote. I'll wait for you till August 9th.
Let's give it a shot.
My guy. One time brushing your teeth is not going to cure your cavities.
That's where you want to go. Nice little village.
Just can't stand it.
Trying to get there myself, but if I may just make my teeth hurt even more. You okay there, buddy? So I'm not going anywhere. I'll be waiting here. Oh, it hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
I need help. Better get that toothbrush as soon as we can.
Yeah?
How grand.
Hello.
Excuse me?
Mr. Please make your apprentice. Apprentice. Where's this coming from? You're a candidate from the exhibition, right? My friends saw and started talking about how cool you are. I want to be like you. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
That's why. We can't take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting something they really like.
Yay!
My friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Oh god, guys, I have to start buying Crimbus stuff. Oh no! That's not for this month. My friend went any old flower came from this. That's boring. I got it. I'll explore outside the city and look for a wildflower. Do you want to get eaten by wild humans? It's way too dangerous for a kid like to go out there. Gonna go runner? We'll leave it to me. Really nice. Then you'll bring me a flower.
So
you can become our supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on.
Yay!
Easy. I'll be your supporter. Promise. I'll wait here until you get the flower. My friend's birthday is on August 10th, so before then. The flower from another city. The capital church. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
I can go do that right now, bro.
Oh, this blooming heat.
I know. It's a wee man. You did quite well for yourself at the exhibition, didn't you? I'm taller than you.
Hey.
Can I pose to Elda dragging the church through the mud? Not a place to put walls around people's cause because of a tribe, status, and religion. You never know by looking at me, but I study at the Mage Academy. And I'm not open about it, but I can say I can't trust the church. Thought I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if it's only by a little.
This blooming heat.
It is hot. Endgame. It's actually pretty warm outside right now. Ooh. It was in the mid-80s again today, guys. Fahrenheit.
And what do you want?
So you needed? I've noticed enjoying even idle chatter. An elder like you casting shame upon this sacred church, it's far too late to repent. Breaks kneecaps.
Oh, hell.
I know you. Best not get too close to the church if you've no business there. Sanctors bloody loathe you after what happened. Can't say I blame them. A tribe and church as well. The sailors never cared much. As long as candidates got strength, we're behind them. And to show you I'm not just talk, ain't much but take this. Hey, freebie!
Hell.
Oi! Red sailors got soozled again and lost all their coin. Thought I'd warn you about it. It's not me this time, I swear, believe me. It was Jin, the candidate. It's a proper con artist, that one. I see one more question. This Jin, who introduced him to my boys exactly? After all the money, please, just this once. So it's so funny. Huh? Beetle. The lows are pretty low. I'm so sorry. I am very heat sensitive, and anything above like 75 degrees makes me like nauseous.
Beg pardon?
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Can't buy anything from that shop yet. Please, sir. Thank you.
Pardon me.
Can you read and write? I'd be glad if you could help me write a letter when I send it to my son in Grand Trad, but I don't know how to write. Of course, someone asked to do it for free. If you do this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. Working as a scribe, well, we can do it. Yeah.
I am in your debt.
Let me read out what I want you to say in my letter. Remember it clearly, write it down. It's yeah. Oh, dear God. To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Or wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. Got 4 new members of the family. 4 pipes of burn. Dog he loves so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on a tournament to decide the next king. Never expected an era would come to us where common folk could choose. What struck me was that there are beautiful girls among the candidates. No, wait, leave that one out. Oh, goodness. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates. Apparently he's an Elda. Now I think about it. It's not you. No, I should be focused on the letter. No candidate was young. That's alright, that's right. It started out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you. But if you're ever getting tired, you have a home to return to. Mana is right awaiting. That's enough, so that letter's complete. At least save me. Please accept this. Thank you. Thanks to you, the words flowed more smoothly than I expected.
Thank you.
So we'll take more. Oh dear, oh, double! My feelings are across, son. Thank you.
All right, then.
Back this way?
All right, then.
That's where we were. Let's take the boat again, then.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
The one who told us we were ugly?
It's you.
You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if you were polished, you may shine. A special favor, I'll allow you to honor joining my entourage. No, thank you.
Yeah.
And to be modest, or do you seriously think you a chance in this competition? Such hubris? If you refuse to be mine, perhaps you should cease to exist.
Why did this happen?
Try to look up the sky and see that frowning face. Why do you have to go all the way out here? To be on the candidates or something? Well, sure doesn't look happy to with them. Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
It was so funny asking Luis like, hey, did you kill the king? He's like, yeah.
Need a ride? Good choice.
That's where we came from. Oopsies.
Oi!
Yes, oi.
Oi! Right then. What is it?
Hello there.
An Elda, a new recruit of ours, aren't you? Good timing, something I wanted to ask. You know a place that where I can get some top shelf booze? I don't. That's too bad. It's the right mess. Gotta find some spirits quick or else Bucklem's gonna have my head.
What is it? Wonder if I could have been
nice
one
roll.
of Lewis's minions myself.
See there.
Ugh, come off it.
You Elboy there. You're showing candidate from Exhibition, aren't you? Just on advice. Try to lay low. Going against Sanctus is right dangerous. What do you got?
I'm in trouble now.
It's so funny. He's like, yeah. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these full loans are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Until you're hollering like this? I'm simply a craftsman. Takes pride in exacting my detail and peerless skill. Take monster horns and engrave them, transforming into beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to a level where these middling hordes can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart while I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn tough enough. But there is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, the Forsaken Tower has a giant called Orgos. The horn has surpassed all others. That tower is infested with monsters, but there's an ebony horn.
I'm in trouble now.
Why? I think I could task. The task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated the amount of valor and expedition of the brave. Only someone like that would. I'll do it. Can it be? Now I get a better look at you. It is. You're the young candidate everyone's talking about. Yes, of course. You could save me in my darkest hour. So what's with the theatrics? It's obvious to recognize you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, marks are overflowing advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. To mention, you find this Orgos within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located to the north.
Please?
If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. That should be, what, the greatest catch?
Let's give it a shot.
We're going back to the informant.
Gotta get prepared. Say there.
What's up?
Yes, hello.
I remember you, the one who denounced the rogue Sanctress at the exhibition. The support you've earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire the independent Rosante nation.
Dismissed.
Rosant? Pitiful old. Oh my god. Bro, leave me alone.
Blast this heat.
Welcome.
Friend of Catherine's, aren't you? She's pestering to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now. Voice in my mind. And to thank me, I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. We fought this dude, no? Is this like an evolved version?
This is what I've got.
Monster State residence in the cemetery in Brawlhaven. Made a graveyard his personal undead paradise. Chock full of demons, skeletons, ready for his bidding, and not just the undead are under its thrall. Seems like it's also about living beasts to serve its bodyguards. So you'll need to fight both at the same time. No strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'd be a tough one for you. And for the thing we did at the exhibition? Well then, to prove you wrong. You didn't let's leave it to us. Promising if you insist, it's yours. Find the tart haunting the cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more information, go to the informant.
Show me what you've got.
The Lichus have been said to carry an extremely rare chalice of legends.
Let's do it.
It's one of the easier quests we have. That's a huge increase. Oh dear god.
Let's see here.
It's pretty far north, isn't it?
And right there's a labyrinth.
So they kind of want you to like go from each one. Okay.
Got it.
We can do it.
For that?
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
What are you doing here? I came to see King's Rock.
Hang on. What if?
I'm just curious with the rock. Can we take a look? Let's see. Well, yes. Scornish rock in the city. Wonder how the ranks are doing.
Hey.
First, at least a second, is it me or has the gap widened a bit? Your nose back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over sancticism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join theirs soon. So it depends on how Louise shows up from here on out. Got her guard down.
Thou, 'tis in thy hands now.
Oh, I forgot we get mag. I have not checked this stone in a very long time. Oh, almost 10k.
Yep.
So now where we stand.
What am I to do?
I forgot that happens.
Can't be.
You're not gonna believe this? I looked at the King's Rock and with my own face in the corner. Good for you. God, far from it. I don't want to be the king. I think it's because I've given a lot of advice lately. Word around town, and many strangers come to me. You never abandon someone in need, they say. Some posh nobles from Grand Trad even came all the way here to get my advice. I'm no sage. I'm just bad at saying no. I want people to stop dumping problems on me. Yeah, to making on the King's Rock, but he's doing a better job than we are.
What am I to do?
This voyage was sure rough. The sea's calling us with the pool. The pool. The sea starts acting eerie-like. We sailors call it the pool. There's not crystals that sink to the bottom of the sea, and they can use strength tanks the boats dragging them. See those balls of seawater float in the distance? That phenomenon happened in town on the occasion too. It chills a sailor to the bone, it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of on the floor. The walls become the floor. Hard to describe. Is that you're just really motion sick? I'm assuming, bro. That's how I would take that.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Aha.
Night Prowler. Any quests?
Greetings.
It's my friend. What a pleasure. Why the face? Don't get me like I'm a stranger. Visit a Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. We're kind of fast. What do you want with us? I'm hoping you can do something about a negotiation on my behalf, so I get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer its collateral as a collateral on a loan, but even after paying off my creditor, I can't get it back in my hands. Man is a respected Ishtian noble, whereas I'm a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the Lottie backing me. I won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. What kind of man he is, of course. He'll be compensated for your success. Sure. Isn't that confidence? I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in the question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. It's an Ishkia fellow. Also dripping with disdain for us common folk. I can't miss him for sure. I'll be waiting here.
Let's give it a shot.
There's a Colosseum. I forgot there was a Colosseum here.
All right. Let's not.
It feels kind of sketchy going. Bro, we're outside of it. That's not gonna make any difference.
Goodbye.
Guys, I am so excited to play Silent Hill 3 next week.
All right.
Oh god, they all wanna hang out. Oh dear god.
Oi.
That's overwhelming.
All right then.
Okay.
Oi. Right then.
Arena front wharf. Do you like beetles? I believe I know your face from somewhere. Your little man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach! Yes! None other. How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told,
Intended for that Orange Valley to be my final resting place, but after running into you, I long to see the world outside again. Gave the worm a poke with magic to loosen its belly. From there, it was no trouble at all. Same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. It's neither here nor there. Tell me, have you seen any glowing beetles around? The strange and wondrous insects luminescent in the golden light of Magla? If you've any, I'll be sure to take them off your hands.
Look at this!
Glowing bug, I feel like I've captured at least one. We have like 9. This is a genuine gold beetle. Let's reward you for your efforts. Take this. It restores the magma that surrounds your body.
What's this?
Incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Who are you? I'm an old man with a passion for insects. I went up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surrounding. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, bring them to me. 12? We're so close.
All good.
Gold beetles you require can be exchanged for secret treasures, talking to the elderly bug man in Brawlhaven. Gold beetles you can collect, the better rewards.
Hey there!
Two more. Let's go. We found the person who likes bugs.
Was that?
So someone's moaning in pain. Hello, where? Is it me?
Amazing.
Oh, I see them.
This heat is such a bother.
Earlier, but this time, you don't happen to have a medicinal herb on your hands.
Hey!
We have 7. What do you got? Yep, sure.
God bless you.
You become my best friend.
Thank you.
It hurts a little. That's all right now. That's sort of small miracle. No one else is willing to help me when I was suffering. You're the only one. Please take the reward. Thank you. Those in a lot of pain. Don't Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
This heat is such a bother.
Okay. Oh, it's you. I was like, what's that? It was Gallica.
This heat is such a bother.
Oh, you're okay. You teleport back to us.
How grand.
Is it you?
What is it?
Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on, you're the kid I was been talking about. From the exhibition, your face is stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race.
Ugh.
Rude. What do you mean? We have to be old enough. What are you selling? I'm a famous brewer in this city. They call my house special in the miraculous mead. Special one. Okay. So good. I'll put years on your lifespan. It's like good stuff. But we need a few more years before we can drink. Hold on there. I say everyone capture everyone's attention. I'll give on that skill, not chance. Hoping on skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something. See if you find it. I'll give you something to brew. Something I brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. Throw an extra too. If you succeed, I'll start supporting you and your companion openly. I can imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what am I looking for?
Amazing.
Confident, alright, that's a deal. I'm looking for the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends the life. Take a sip. Which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Awfully casual at a gamble that might get you killed. Too many clues where it might be. Through the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. So we got a ghost problem, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like this? Well, maybe we'll find it and double our rewards. You're hot on its trail? I knew you'd be the right person to ask. Leave the rest to you. Bug. Huh?
Lovely, isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it?
Really now?
Where's this person with the deed? You. Ugh. No, I'm not merely a low-life urchin, but oh my god. I have no words to waste on your kind. Get out of my sight. So I found our pompous-ish Kia. This guy's got the deed we're looking for. Won't even give us a second glance. You know me, I trust. Haven't seen you before. You can't offered up Noble's head at the exhibition, elder or not. I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If anything more worthy my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Bring up the deed. Sure. First, we'll talk to him a little bit. It's at a Chaudry Arena. I prefer real fights. As you are a candidate, no doubt you've been to many distant lands and fought strange and skillful opponents. I guess I'm intrigued. Might hear more of these adventures.
Amazing!
Decent giant sandworm. Why would I want to?
Hang on!
Focus him out. Got his attention. Is that all? Come back when you actually accomplish something. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Well, thank you for giving me exactly what you wanted. I appreciate that. Hello.
Hail, warriors.
Looking to participate? But bad news for you. The costing's booming after the aftermath of the exhibition. We're too busy to accept new competitors right now.
Not.
It's popular, huh? Guess we should focus on infiltration. Okay. Have we been everywhere?
Really now?
I want another bug. You want another bug?
Hey there!
We need one more.
Fancy a ride?
Alright.
Need to be careful now.
This is the last place we haven't been. Is there any side quests outside of his place?
You little bastard, you.
What? The size of Lisa's Skyrim is ludicrous. He parks it in the middle of Warship Harbor like his name's on it. Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let him go. You never know who might be listening. Once the expedition is over, they'll clear out and this will all blow over. I don't want to attack right now.
If I may.
Though it comes through, I hear an awful lot. You know, don't you? One of the least faction candidates sometimes got that piece of his dog with him too. Sad to see. Hold on. I mean, well, that temper with like that with the with the pet. Don't you know it? Sweet on the dog. From at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks the dog's cute or something. Strange thing to ever see. Alright, we're going on a little world tour going right here. Almost Forgiveness Day though.
Hi, you there?
I want merchants. I need to ask them about. I need to ask them about something.
What is it? Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Say there.
Oh.
First, you meet the exhibition. You satisfied with yourself, allowing the sanctuaries to be executed just to make yourself stand out. Exactly the sort of selfish nonsense, a delinquent like you would think up with. Oh, was it my? Who were you, Dan?
What?
You forgot me? I'm Goddard. Oh. Champion of the Rogue Tribe. Less unfortunate I couldn't participate in the exhibition, but still, I can't prepared to do whatever it takes to win. If I participated in the exhibition right now, I'd be.
Hey! What are you pining for?
July 27th. That's in 3 days. A pirate costume?
What now?
You can trust in me.
Oh, yeah?
Young man.
Yes. Okay.
Young man.
Bro? Wait, there's no like alleys we've missed, right? We got all the beetles we can get. Where's the cemetery at? Oh wait, we should buy information first.
Simply amazing.
All right.
Hey, you.
Say.
Oi. I am in your debt.
I've met with you. It's long ago, I thought the Elda were filthy and pure. I suppose you never know until you meet one.
How grand.
Yeah?
need to buy information and then find a cemetery.
Need a ride? Good choice.
I don't want to get too far from town until... Oh, wait, it's the 27th. It's the 20th. Yeah, I probably shouldn't leave town.
Wonderful. Well met, eh?
You leave after then.
Never like this. No telling what, lad.
It cheated me. Oh, kid. You look too naive in the first thing about betting, but I can still tell you think that gambling stalls cheat people too, right? Definitely. You're a scam too, aren't you? Inexposure schemes, mark my words. The merchants is our peers. Let me tell you something. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer.
Oh, come on.
Captain doesn't sound interesting. You should do it when you're free. Diving?
Well met, eh? Huh.
I'm just...
Hold on, I'm here for more.
Fancy a bit of info. Want in on this?
Tomb of Lament, huh? Of course I can tell you about it. The valley's called... Bottleage? People say it's a ghost. It's steered up from its own. The real horror is how it summons the two-headed beast called... Kaimenza?
Just between us.
Not just fighting two enemies at once. That's the problem. When the Kaimenza around, Bottleage's attacks get stronger. He uses powerful dark magic. So I've heard from the bounty hunter. Take out wind magic. And a light.
No kidding.
There's like Taurus over there too? Okay. On your step.
Want in on this?
Most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower. It's become a den of monsters. Oh dear God. Oh my God. It's gonna take like 3 days to get there.
Let's see here.
Among them, there is a particularly powerful giant called Orgos.
Just between us.
Just be careful when it stores up power, and the next attack will hurt, so keep your defenses up. You can remove its buffs before the next attack, the rampage won't be so bad, fortunately. And also seems to be working against, weak against dark magic. Let's make sure of that. Yeah, the Colosseum Noble will hear about our exploits.
Hey, listen!
I'm just incredulous.
Excuse me.
This next mission, all the time with this lot, Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. You know, the first thing about courtesy, and that Kenneth Lovelace so impudent.
Hey, listen!
Incredulous.
Oh, very nice.
But they're gross at first, but pair them with ale. Seafood dishes are superb. I'm so broke, so I plan on quitting drinking for a while. Starting song, Sweet Ale. Real alcoholic. Oh no. Alright, where is this?
Huh. All right then. What now?
I didn't mean to go.
Are we departing? Goodbye.
Am I on the ship now?
All right then.
I want to
What
look at
now?
information for it. Oh, it is over there. Okay. How long does it take to get there?
Everyone's here.
Now then.
How far?
Ah, I see.
theoretically
I
just
think
be
we have
there,
a
right?
favor to do there.
Nope.
It's your.
Looks charming.
Nice little.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth.
It's your.
We could.
You see.
Yeah, but. It's your.
We wouldn't be able to get there today, though.
Which way should we go?
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Have we not made this here? We have, though. Sure. We have the skill where it doesn't take time, so. Stroll wants to make it.
Hey.
With a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a break is low and slow. It melts in the moment it hits your tongue. Truly exceptional, though that method does take
Even
forever.
so.
Time to not deter you from taste. Once you taste it, you want to keep doing it. We have made this. Season it well and cook it until it starts to brown.
Got it.
We must endure.
Got it.
Soak in its flavor, we must control the heat carefully. The aroma surely is whetting your appetite. Don't give in. Miss Stew. Yeah, let's play it.
Hey! Yep.
Pop the fruit season here then.
It's coming our way!
A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into the runner. But get rid of it fast before Naras puts our entire journey on hold because of any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way onto the runner. To the deck with haste.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Whose mustache?
You, I think. As moths.
I love Naras. We can't even, like, kill this fast enough. It's gonna run away.
Too much, perhaps? Now we strike.
It's up to you now.
Commendable bearing.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Nice.
Is there no end to them?
Reinforcements! 4 left!
You think yourself
Don't let
equal
Oh,
up.
to a Ujief's agility? Hang up! How's that?
No.
Slow down!
Strong.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Oh, Gales! Numbers
got
dwindle.
one.
I will fight with
Next.
pride. Let's go. Better be. I'm counting on you.
The snores are so funny.
I can't afford to hold.
Let's
wrap this up.
Next.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
It's okay.
Smack him. Let's go.
That settles that. If I say so myself.
Rank up, Stroll.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brilhaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. the gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Oh, yeah. Need to buy a toothbrush.
Just a moment.
What's mean this? It's practically a ghost town. Villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in God's fear of monsters. What a shame. It's my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. It's alright for food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a small bit, but it looks like there's stalls here. Want to take a look at them?
That reminds me.
You're asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia. Where's the... There it is. Increase the protagonist's endurance by 2 permanently? That's insane. I'm satisfied.
All right.
Continue.
Hey.
Let's do that.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
I should be merchant again. It would be a good idea for the way I spend money in this game to be the merchant again.
All right then.
Sure. We find time for training. If I didn't break our swords the other day, if you would like, we can return to the royal capital to buy some more training swords.
Indeed.
She
Well
wants to
then.
wait. Okay. Wait, let's go take that bath. No backseating. And I will now not do that. Bath. Hold on. Check everything else. Soon. I appreciate you taking turns to cook instead of leaving it to me. I'm reserved with runners, but slack-jawed dunce when it comes to the kitchen, frankly. Cookery's just so, well, hard to measure. How much heat for this? How long do I mix it? It's mystifying my body. My boy. Utterly mystifying. It's bath time. The first bath of our entire journey.
Hey there. Yep.
Take a bath. So that my skin stings. I can't stop sweating through each and every one of my pores. As the impurities drain from my body, so too do my heart's anxieties. Yeah! I like that. I imagine that music wakes us up. We're under attack. Of course, intuition is right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Now's the time.
I love this skill.
As moths to a flame.
Darkness and electricity.
I'll
That's
use
the
what I
same.
must.
Yeah.
Hidden art.
Let's do this!
More of them? Where did they come from? Everyone, be careful. Only
Let
one
us
left.
clean up. Face
Finish
me!
them off and we're clear.
I'm sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the play?
I'm not mad, but I would ask that everyone respects chat rules. That's a rule we have.
Swordmaster!
And if you
Let
can't
me
respect the
rethink
rules,
this. Are you prepared?
I would
I
say
call
there's
the
other
lightning!
places you can hang out.
You hit their weak points.
Let's go!
Ready for all that we strive for, as the point of a sword.
The power of heal.
Clear it. Light.
You're the thief. Ha! Die!
It runs away.
There they go.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Not bad.
Appreciated.
Thank you, nice work out there. That should keep all the baddies at bay for now.
See you.
And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idle days tomorrow. And then they have an
I want
extra
to
sale on
pick.
Forgiveness Day? Okay. Oh, yes.
Hey there.
Here's more fruit. Yes.
Whoa.
I don't think we have more seeds, actually.
Did you know?
More bait. Let's go. I have not found out where to fish, though. Prime persuasion? This was the one that, for our talking, right? Let's go check, actually, do we have any more information where these are? Yeah. Oceana entry. Hunch on the tomb northwest. Okay. Cursed cemetery. From around Brilehaven, I should keep an eye out for the cemetery. Let's go. We need to talk. We need to, like, hang out with both of them. So, we should read the book. Oh, my husband. Husband. I feel like I probably passed him. I'm gonna literally read. I'm almost done reading it. Let's go. Wanna read it together? Read the book.
What's that?
This book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculator suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is... Am I pleading with them? Treat them coldly.
Man.
That's...
All right.
One day. At least we're at level 2 with everything. So everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking.
All right.
For more? Because we finished it? Yes.
I say, we could stop for a break.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives
New
at
picture.
a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven. the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Oh, it's pretty.
This?
Could this be? And again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps. Must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
Their expressions are kind of scary. They're done. I can't see what they're... Oh, I can see them. Their pain expressions make it look so like they're moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
This is perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what could drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. A warning.
What's that about?
They went to warn us of something. Maybe right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who'd follow. Power closes many doors it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, may it become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it feels the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that's true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more. It is time to return to the runner. My wisdom.
All right.
4. Let's go. Are we leveling up? Almost.
Hello.
The peculiarities of the waterfall is up for debate. I made a little record of the site. Take it with you. Get back to Maria.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Seems what we were looking for, is it not? Or the next course of action? Meet a monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. Think back to the Grand Cathedral, Zorba, and his profane arts. We witnessed the specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have been simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, probably off the main path.
My thanks.
Follow your lead. It's time for me a merchant! Unless they tell us, do they want it? They probably do want us to be. I sent something. Yeah, the relic.
so hey,
I was waiting for a moment, but I sensed one of the relics no one else is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay?
What now?
It's right now, right? We need the magic knight. Merchant it is.
What now?
Get bank.
Sure. Hey, so,
The graveyard skeletons reminds me of the Grand Cathedral. I know there may be treasure here. Let's be judicious. Shall we go in? I finished preparations. Normally I would object to disturbing the dead, but these graves will know no peace. The monster's not slain. I made my preparations to go any time. Monster desecrating a place of rest. We cannot evade this threat to the dead's peace. Fish preparing. Let's get the word. Get a little saving. I didn't save for an hour and a half. Oh, whoops. Epicus. Let's go.
Okay then. Let's go.
Oh god, guys. We're almost 4 hours out from the raid train. Oh no.
It'll be all right.
Oh hi.
Let's do this.
Not
You're
too
just
many,
rust
but
upon
still,
my blade.
Don't let your guard down.
See? Nothing didn't work.
I can't afford to hold back.
Well, I shouldn't be able to kill you in one turn, so it's probably fine.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Get him.
Coin.
Merchant!
Throw that cash.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Be neither. Oh, power of kings.
So much for that.
Oh goodness. Everyone's eating. Restore that MP, bro.
So sleepy.
The captain's asleep.
What a blunder.
Captain, rise and shine. So much for that.
Oh no. Hey, bro.
Eyes, May, did they put you to sleep? This is no place for a nap.
I need to wake up main boy, throw money.
This calls for one of these.
I stand Magic Knight!
All right.
Coin,
Smite
let's
him,
go.
Hulkenberg.
I shall fight as the noble I am. They die hard.
That's fine, he's not using magic.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Right there! They yet cling to
Eyes,
life.
May, did they
won't
put you
hold
to
back.
sleep? This is no place for a nap.
He just restored MP. He's doing great.
Tougher than I thought.
Am I?
Is it your turn, bro?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
No, you're dead.
She can't use her skills like this. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I was gonna try to steal again. Oh, we could
That's
change
all of them.
Heisman's class,
We're
huh?
safe
Because he's
for the
maxed
time
out.
being.
What is he? What else would he be good at?
What now?
What's the skills to lower opponent's stats? A complete, like, buff class? That's basically what he's doing right now anyway, other than his dark attacks. We don't need dark attacks here, right? Okay.
I see. Fascinating.
This is Alonzo's way of
This
life.
right here.
Broken embodiment is that of a revelator, one who breathes new life into old values and by virtue of keen insight and masterful
All right.
wit. I'm ready.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I like how it kind of has bunny ears. I know it's like a gesture, but if thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos into the opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the faker. Baker's Soul, I certainly can get behind the power that baffles enemies. Disorder is a valid tactic in battle.
I have retained my edge.
I want steel still.
All right.
Yes. So if you like Persona, that's when they like awaken their persona. So we can give, it's really cool. You can make every one of your party members have different skills. Unlike how if you like Persona, only your main character can do that. So we can just give anyone any of these abilities, which is so cool. Okay.
Steady effort is key.
Let's go.
I have retained my edge.
Let's go. Keep doing it.
Steady effort is key.
Okay. Did I get turned around? Oh, we were just leaving that room. Okay. It looks like we can interact with that wall to turn it from the other side. These dudes just walk around casually now. This was a boss earlier in the game.
All right. How's that? Our usual tactics should work.
There's
Wait,
a
you're weak
better
against
way.
this?
By the hidden
You
blade!
hit their weakness. Nice
Now,
move,
I call upon
Heisman.
royal power within! The power of lightning!
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Coin,
weak spot.
let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Let us clean up Faker!
A steal.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
I will fight with
Hey, let me just heal everyone a little
We're
bit.
not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
We can lower that.
Oh, power of kings! Then again, you won't even see it!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heisman.
Taste!
Oh, you're weak against this, or is it a crit?
Right on target.
Critical.
Stand
Nice
with
one, Stroll.
blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Coin
weak
can
spot.
solve. I won't hold back. Ah!
Now accept your fate. How about this?
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Let's go.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, we're chilling, bro.
Come! As the point of a sword!
Let's take merchant
Let me heal again.
with healing power.
Doing great.
Much thanks.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
Is that all?
Okay, keep going with this.
By the hidden
I know it's not doing much,
In the
but
name of justice.
Moves, Heisman.
at least it's giving us an extra turn, right?
By the swamp. Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
Let's go.
Throw cash.
Ah! Still here?
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Not now. Not done yet.
I'll try to get this turn.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Coin
weak
can
spot.
solve. Merchant! We're not out of this yet.
Won't heal though.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
You won't even see
You
it.
hit their weakness.
Let's go.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Heisman.
Stroll.
I
Stroll, we
stand.
need to
Let
talk.
justice prevail.
I will fight with pride.
This bro misses. At least this about he hits. Let's go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Tooth. Keeping your guard up. Talking truth again. If you guard, enemies won't be able to get an extra action, even if they chomp at your weakness. On top of that, stats elements won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, the wisdom tooth. You love it. So, good luck and keep your guard up.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Let's push through.
Abacus. I just love how our weapon right now, because we're the merchant, is literally just an abacus.
They're onto us.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
What's up?
What is it?
It's just a ghost here. One chance unless you're confident. They have to summon monsters halfway through, and they cast powerful dark magic.
That's...
Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on is your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Bro, there's so many of this dude.
Come on! Get right there!
Expect no other hidden blade!
That was perfect.
You won't even see it!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back.
Is everyone all with blade in hand?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Merchant!
Nice hit! That was
Perfect.
perfect!
Faker! No, sorry.
Why, hello there.
You
I shall
know,
fight
we're
as
just
the
having a lot of
noble I am.
metaphors going on. How you doing, Roro?
No holding back!
How
What a
be
mess.
Berseria?
I step magic knight.
It's okay. We can do this. Merchant! Freeze!
You hit
I didn't know
their
you were
weakness.
against that.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's stellar blading. Let's stellar blade.
Face me! Too much, perhaps?
Having fun with those physics? Get ready for bed soon. I hope you have a good rest.
Now accept your fate. By the hidden
You
blade!
hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within!
Is that power of
Hulkenberg got
heroes?
them right in their
Coin
weak
can
spot.
solve problems. A blade can by this power. Ice!
You hit their
Ice.
weakness.
Let
That's
us
your
clean
opening,
up this
Captain.
mess. You won't even see it!
Now, what's the plan? No holding back! They die hard!
Observe the enemy. Come! Pierce through them!
Coin. Merchant! Freeze! It didn't work?
Don't get
Miss,
sloppy,
no.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Get him some
Fine.
healing.
The physics?
By the hidden
I don't know what's
blade!
on
Their
either.
weakness.
I shall fight.
Nice moves, Jaime.
Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Got your stormy day. Oh yeah, well, we time we had to deal with the weather stuff was the once when they made us do it in plot.
Merchant! Ice!
I can see that being a bit more rough for sure.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
What now?
Give me first aid, bro. Thank you. Chef.
Found us.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
fight for my
Stay
own
sharp.
justice.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello
Yup.
there.
Now, what's the play?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there!
Coin. Merchant!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Be neither. You won't escape!
That's fine.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Take this!
Coin merchant.
Oh, power of kings!
Sure.
I have my methods.
What?
Oh, we got more turns out of it. Nice. It's like, I'm saying it's 50-50.
I stand ready. Right there.
I won't hold back.
EPR.
I'm tired.
Oh no. That's the one we don't want EP.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Wake up, bro.
Allow me to use this.
I knew you'd help.
Yeah, you throw it, and that's actually how you go around these enemies, so they don't have an extra turn. Because they're just like, oh, money.
Is everyone all right?
Items you can steal from the Minotaurs. Let's go.
Let justice prevail. Not now.
Gotta get those steals in.
Like this. They yet cling to life.
It's okay.
That's fine.
Now accept your fate. Must commendable bearing.
I can't afford.
Yes.
Die hard. I stand.
Big fan of Die Hard.
Right
Stroll
there.
is.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done.
Let's go,
I shall
Hulkenberg.
strive to use this power wisely.
Every time I
Looks
say
like we're safe for now.
Ice Mate and Hulkenberg's names, guys, I hesitate so hard because I'm just like, they've just both started with H, and that's enough to mess me up. Sequels, we'd have to ask him.
All right. How's that?
Right.
Let's
settle this
we
quick.
must strike. I'll use what I must. No.
First.
By the
Get that extra turn.
Weakness.
Now, what's...
Nice moves, Ice Mate.
Magic knife. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them
Come
right
forth,
in their weak
Royal
spot.
Soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Faker.
Captain.
That's
Not
fine.
for them.
They're not dead this turn anyway.
I stand ready. There.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
I'm boosting all your stuff. We're fine.
Faker. How about this?
Now, what's the play?
By the swan. I see you.
Get him.
Hulkenberg got them right
Coin.
in their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
May
That's
the
your opening,
Faker.
Captain.
I have my methods.
In the name...
She's fine.
There.
95 health, she's fine.
Got them right in
Coin
their
can
weak
solve
spot.
problems. Let's go. Free.
You hit their weakness. That's
May
your
this
opening,
now
Captain.
accept your fate.
I shall...
Observe the. I see
Get 'em.
you.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth,
I'll
Royal
heal.
Soul, with healing power.
Much thanks.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Be no
I think
You
it's so
won't
funny
even
this is
see
what
Hit
their
their
weakness.
weakness.
I can't afford...
Nice moves, Ice Mate.
Powering up.
There.
Hulkenberg got them
Does
right
not
in their
do
weak
much
spot.
though, does it?
Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's
May
your
this
opening,
prove a
Captain.
lesson. Never. How about this?
Now, what's the play?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand.
How much does this do? Much
I will
better.
fight with pride. Let's go. Free.
Faker. No, sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I wonder what the knight's bracelet does. We can check after this.
Tougher than I thought.
Hey!
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Almost level 20 with our merchant too.
I feel stronger.
Yes.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh yeah, we were just going after. I was like, why didn't we go the other? We were just chasing after the other dude.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I saw the friend. We're the merchant, so we need to beat everyone up.
We won't lose this
Not too
fight.
many,
Stay
but
vigilant.
Still, don't let your guard down.
I'll use what I must.
Why, hello
Nice.
there,
I shall
brother.
fight as the noble I am. After me!
Sure.
It's okay. Come forth, royal
Money. How many sequels does Die Hard have?
Only a flesh wound.
I know there's more than 3, but I know anything past 3 people are like, don't watch.
Huh, take this!
And even 3 people are kind of like,
Let us now accept your fate. You won't escape!
at least 3, yeah.
In the name of justice!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
Sleep.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep.
Magic
They're
knife!
on us.
That's okay.
Not
he's taking,
now.
he's EP right now.
Right there!
Can you put Hulkenberg to sleep? She needs some MP.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Faker! Too slow!
It's okay.
EP Stroll. He's so relatable.
Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up. You want it? Formidable indeed.
In the name of... Tougher than I thought.
Coin can solve problems
So
of late.
we've
cannot.
given him the thing, which is like we've given him our current best item, which I believe boosts all of his stats by 3. So I'm just like, he still misses a lot. And I'm just staring at him. I'm like, sir, I've done everything to help you.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Right there!
Let's go.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm so tempted to use that right now.
That should do it.
Okay. You can crawl in if we get in there. Alrighty. Continue. Oh, item. We're chilling in there. These are all locked gates. Oh. They're no longer locked. Ow.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked
Oh, and there's
out.
another one.
Keep it up.
Come on!
You
Perfect.
hit him right in the
Hey.
weak spot. Good job.
So.
You win some, you lose some. Take it with
Is that
you, then.
better?
What now?
They
Leave
are.
it to me.
Oh my god, he's stronger with that than he is with his thief.
Let's push through! This is our chance.
We make
Forward.
Nice.
You won't even see it!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Move,
It's a good amount.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
I
Captain.
see you.
It's a great feeling when
Think
3 of your
yourself equal to a
characters
Eugif's agility?
have the weakness of
I'll
the
use
enemy.
what I must. Nothing. What a blunder.
I shall fight.
Coin. Merchant! Free!
By the Nice. Can we take out this turn?
By the hidden
You
blade!
hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Move, Bridesmaid!
It's okay. Forward! To the
We're
rear
about
guard.
that.
Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain!
I'll run you
Mockingbird
through.
got them right in their weak spot.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate. You won't even see it!
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Are you prepared for this?
Let's do this!
Yes.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
That'll do.
28 for everyone.
Nice. I feel stronger already. I think we're in the clear.
Don't think he was prepared for that. I don't think he was. Certainly probably was not.
That might be of use later.
Okay, wait. Are they trying to kill us over here? Bro, get out.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Let's do this.
Here they
Everyone
come.
stay vigilant.
Let's do this!
Get that blessed water. We have not purified anything at the church, which we should actually do. We have a lot of water to do it too.
Teamwork.
In the
much
name
for
of
that.
justice, give me your aid!
You can do this. By this power.
Nice hit! That was
By the
perfect!
sworn oath of knighthood. Right there!
Get him. You know, this chest is relatable, guys. Enticed by money.
I'll use what I must.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the play? Let's do this!
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
All right.
Feel those,
Victory
yeah,
is
feel those
ours.
vibes. Hey, how's it going?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
We haven't walked around the other side. I don't think there's anything over there, but no. Hulkenberg gets health.
What now?
Chillin'. Oh, I appreciate you. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for considering popping in. Hold on. Let me get your shout out. Everyone go check them out. Check them out. That's where I can spell. I cannot spell for the life of me, but yes, let's go. I still can't believe we got the random glowing achievement for cooking with Maria. The entrance! I'm assuming she doesn't hang out to cook at Fabienne's a lot. That's the only way I could think of how that was, like, we got that. Opal. Hulkenberg needs more MP, but we're fine.
They've noticed us.
Come on!
We're weak against this. Do it again.
They're weak against our abacus, yes.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Ideally, I'd like all characters to have 2 like main focuses in their like archetypes. In which Stroll has none. But Hulkenberg has the mage as well. Sure, just the one. Take a little sip. Oh god, I'm an item hoarder. This is gonna be like infinite wealth, guys, where like you wouldn't think you could have an item cap in that game, and we somehow found it over and over again. Even after cleaning out inventory, kept finding it. Yeah, bro. Turn around. Oh!
Alright, how's that?
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Do love a good opening volley.
You won't even see it.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Moves, Heisme.
Yes, only Stroll particularly needs another
Charging
skill.
In. Falling back. Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings.
So
Now,
much for
what's
that.
the play?
Bro, he tried his best, Gallica.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Is everyone all right? I see you!
Alright, can we do it again, guys?
I'll use what I must.
I cut sword master. Let's get on with it. They die hard.
Coin can solve problems. Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
I don't want to use more for MP.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
Why,
Hey,
hello
yeah.
there.
Now,
Treasure?
what's the... Not done
By
yet.
the tower.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think you're... By the hidden
You
blade!
hit their weakness.
I shall fight
Nice
as the...
move, Heisme.
Tougher than I thought.
We didn't make it. Oh no. We gotta do this turn.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Not
up,
bad,
everyone.
if I say so myself.
Rank up for both of them.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, there was something the other way. I didn't see that. What's the other way? Oh, another one. I see. Hold on, let's go.
What now?
What's going on?
Come on! Cat! This is our chance!
There's no
Yeah.
time for pause. You won't even see
You
it.
hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the
You
noble
know what would be
I am.
insane? So Heisman doesn't actually have much strength because he's like the thief. If he had a high strength and he was doing that right now, that would actually do a lot.
Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strength! I won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Nice.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening,
Let
Captain.
justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up. Faker!
Nice.
Hello there.
I
Treasure.
can't afford to hold back.
We're chilling. We could take it. We could theoretically take another one of those. Your attack.
By this power! I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I stand ready! Oh, power of
Hulkenberg
heroes!
got them right in their weak spot.
Be not. Faker! I have my methods.
I shall fight as the noble I am. They die hard!
So
Is
you're
everyone
strong!
okay? You gotta heal up! Captain's hurt bad!
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
I won't hold
Let's
back.
get him, so yeah, he gonna heal
We can
himself.
do this.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
By the hidden
You
blade!
hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisman!
It's okay. By this power. Freeze!
And they're out of here. We can't heal anymore though.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
29.
Even I had more to learn.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
We'll stand for that dude for sure.
Hey, you found something!
I think keep my eyes down, so if there's like any little crawl spaces going on.
Draw steel! We are spotted.
What now?
They usually ask for medicinal herbs when people are like, I'm dying on the streets, right? I'd be fine giving them any of these. The cocktails are gone. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, that's not half bad.
We can't miss any chests because there's also a relic here. Bro, they need to calm down with the amount of minotaurs they put in this. Ow.
On your guard!
That worked like a charm!
I want to surprise
Keep the
them.
pressure on!
No, no. I want to surprise Sir Minotaur over there. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah. Guys, should we just play all the Silent Hill games even though they're not particularly good after 3? Should we do that? I've been thinking about it. We've played all like the Resident Evil games, and I love Silent Hill. How dare.
We found something.
I love it!
Sure, is that better?
What now?
It is.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
We should also make someone brawler. We were temporarily brawlers this character, but given that we're not putting much into strength, we probably shouldn't pursue that too much. Stroll could be it. I'll probably actually do pretty good there. Yeah, we'll do that after he's done maxing out this current thing. Wait, where are your friends? Oh, there they are.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Ow.
They'll need more than this.
Makes we're upfront about it. They're just walking around. Yeah.
You won't even see it!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
Nice
back.
moves, Heisman!
This should work.
I will fight with pride.
Yeah.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
I succumb! Pierce through them!
Got them right in their weak spot!
Let us fake her!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Bro, he's doing his
Let's
best.
make an end of it. Something
yeah,
else.
I won't hold back!
Well, let's keep going with this.
You hit their weakness!
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain!
heroes!
You think yourself equal? By the hidden
You
blade!
hit their weakness!
Nice.
What's the play?
A nice amount of damage.
I call upon royal power within! Not now. Let's do this!
Sure.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
Stroll, I'm judging you.
Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
that
in
lance
their
is
weak
really
spot.
cool.
Be neither timid nor a faker!
I shall move into the rear. Let's see how this plays out.
Let's stay calm.
By the sworn oath.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
She's fine. The one? Those attack you out of nowhere. I like the mechanic, actually. So even when you don't know if something's a mimic, I like if it's not a mimic, one of your friends will be standing next to the chest, and if not, they're all standing behind you.
You think yourself equal
It's
to
like
a
they
UG
know about it.
fragility?
It's like your teammates were like, is he gonna open it?
You won't even see it!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
moves,
Closing the
Heisman.
distance. After me! Not the right move.
Coin can solve problems. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Observe.
That's your opening, Captain! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. By the hidden blade!
I shall fight as the...
It's okay. We can come forth, Royal Soul!
Oh no,
Hold
only
on.
one. Abacus.
I stand. I see you!
I'm not a fan of that.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Allow me to use this.
My spirit is
Now, what's the play?
unbroken.
Restores all MP for allies. That's insane.
This calls for one of these.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. We can do this.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
We saved that for a really hard fight. I thought it was like a full restore, but I didn't know it was a full restore for everyone.
Not
I can
this
lower
item.
your stats.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Faker! How about this?
Fools, I really do,
Can't
baby.
afford to hold back. Withdrawing! To the fore!
You can probably live.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
night.
opening, Captain!
I see you!
I would love to encounter a mimic and they put most of our
May
party to
this
sleep
prove a
and we just
lesson.
chill with it.
Never
So
underestimate
that's one way
a
to recover
fool.
MP.
Now accept your fate.
Now, what's the play? They die hard!
Bro has like no defense. How? Wait. Was he guarding? I don't think he was.
Time for some close to the rear guard. By this power.
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
His
spot!
dump
May this
stat is
prove a
defense,
lesson.
and he took like
Never
none.
underestimate a fool.
And he
Faker!
doesn't have decreased attack. He only had his normal attack. Because he had boosted twice.
I'm sorry.
Why, hello there,
I shall
treasure.
fight as the no... Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with... Let's go. Free!
I stand ready.
Too strong for the mimics here. They all died when you hit the. Oh my goodness. They were not prepared.
I see you.
I can see that if this was like the last place you were going.
Never
Like you went the other way.
a fool.
That makes a lot of sense. Because you went through all the 3 dungeons up here at once, right?
You won't even see it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Was that merchant did a ton of items? We are loaded.
We made short work of them!
Which one do we have from here?
What now?
We have gained 10k, and we keep getting drops, right? Yes. One outlet. Got you. I wanted to look at what they drop. Night. Strength plus 6. Nice. And we can sell 2 of those because only really need 4 at once. We didn't kill all the friends here, did we? Or did we? That was not my intention to even do that, but nice.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Bro, I don't really have a desire to fight them.
Let's push through! Come on!
We hit him where it hurts!
All right, how's that? Here we go.
I hope you're prepared.
Oh, it's gonna be a chain thing going on.
To the rear guard! Forward! On me, we go together! This doesn't feel right. Tis best used.
You hit their weakness! Nice move,
I shall
Heisman.
fight as
A
the
tower,
noble I
yeah.
am.
They're really far placed.
Full remaining!
One out.
It's okay.
Keep it up!
We can do that.
Merchant!
How do you feel about money?
Let's keep this up.
The
Okay.
captain took one
Sworn oath of
down!
knighthood. Right there!
Nice
Numbers
work,
dwindle.
Hulkenberg.
You never let us down.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. How about this?
Only 2
Now,
enemies
what's the
left!
play?
That's
Stay
insane, the amount that is gifted. It's
Let's
storming
wrap this up.
there. Oh
Blade can
no.
solve
Always
problems a
comes
blade
through.
cannot.
Abacus.
You hit their weakness!
Observe the
That's your
Take
opening,
this.
Captain!
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Not more
Doesn't
coin
look
to
like
your
they have
name,
anything
eh?
we can steal.
Is that all?
Only one left! Finish them off!
Wait, I was completely
Ooh,
under
not
the
too
impression we were
shabby.
going to go
Let's
into
keep
another
this up,
fight.
everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
They noticed us. On your guard.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Right with the abacus. Oh, good. Turn around, bro.
Oh, they saw us.
Oh god. They hit a big hitbox. Oh yeah, we've been back here. Let's loop around. Where are we? I saw this.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Oh, we could jump that. I believe. Yeah, let's go up there. Hey, buddy!
Come on!
This could be our chance.
Tis
Some
our
of this.
opening!
Sorry, I'm scratching my ear. Yeah.
You won't even see it.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
Nice
justice.
moves, Heisman.
After me.
coin can solve problems of merchant. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening,
Get 'em.
Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be nice. Out and work.
No,
I
he's
shall
out of
fight
MP.
as the noble I am.
Nice. Oh, I love this song.
Merchant. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
That's
all
your
right?
opening, Captain.
I see you.
Get him.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
May this prove a lesson. By the hidden
You
blade.
hit their weakness.
Now.
Next move,
Die hard. I will fight with
Ah, yes.
Forth, Royal Sword.
Die hard.
I stand there.
I'm watching Die Hard
May
3
this
this year,
prove a
guys.
lesson. You won't even see it.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
I'm sure it'll be a time. He's fine.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Tremendous power.
We've mastered it.
I'll just know that to
Steals Magla from an enemy. Insane.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
We need to go talk to Brigida again.
That should come in handy.
There's our beetle.
Pocket it.
Yeah.
They
I know.
saw us! On your toes, everyone!
They don't need to know. No. We're gonna go through it when we find the boss of this area. We're still gonna do our best when we get over there. Oh, this is the entrance again. Interesting. Is that? Yes. Interesting. Okay. Yep. We can crawl through here to go get that. Or maybe not. We can get around a little more. Our bounty. Not a moment too soon. See, I'm sorry I cut you off, Stroll.
Yep.
What now?
What now? Make sure we heal. Good. Is everyone best equipped here?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay. And do we have any? Yes. On me. Sure. That's so much, guys. Me with my problem here. This is all things we put selectively on the main character. Okay.
Want in on this? Just between
Wind. Oh, Hulkenberg needs magic.
No.
We can also throw things at it. Okay.
So?
So apparently,
This would seem to be our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected from an ordinary lost soul. Oh my goodness. More people will get spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really was just another monster, we'll be able to take it down. We cannot allow transgression to go unpunished. This stuff's here.
I was saving this.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heisme.
Do they reflect attacks? I forget this information.
I will fight by this power.
You want some cash?
Nice hit. That was
I stand
perfect.
ready with blade in hand.
Not now.
Huh, take this.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? This should work.
I can't afford to hold back.
Surely. Not sure.
Could do with this.
Coin can solve problems.
Summon the Against Wind. Oh, I'm not a fan. I cannot say I'm a fan of what you just did.
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It burns.
Not like down. This. Someone, help him back up.
I'll use this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Huh.
Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
Coin can solve
Stroll.
problems a blade cannot. Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was
By the
perfect.
sworn oath of
Come, charge.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I was saving
You
this.
hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
What?
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah, they're
Joel can't take
fine.
any more. Someone heal him.
This calls for one of
Hit
these.
their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it
calm.
up, Stroll.
By this power. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
Oh,
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think, oh, power of kings.
Yeah.
I'll use this.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
Nice
justice.
moves, Heisme.
Okay.
Could do with this.
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared. Not this. Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
From our provisions.
May this. You won't escape.
That's fine. She
Emma.
doesn't have any
lost
MP
her
anyway.
memory.
Swordmaster!
She can't use her skills like this.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Nice.
Control.
We can do this. Here.
You hit their weakness.
What?
That's your
Wasn't my
opening,
task?
Captain.
Here.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid. Too slow. Commendable bearing.
I can't afford. No holding back.
Do it again.
They die hard.
I will fight with pride. Gotta rethink. I won't hold back!
I'll throw money at you. Yeah, sure.
Stay sharp! It's not okay.
What? Wasn't my task?
This should help.
May this prove a lesson 'tis best used.
Focus down! Get her back up!
Fun.
Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
down.
calm.
Someone help her get back in the
I got her.
Take it.
My spirit is unbroken.
The curse won't kill me.
That's okay. I'm not attacking you
Captain's
anyway.
been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Right there!
You think... Faker! You won't escape!
Now, what's the play?
The curse isn't enough to stop me.
Can fix it though. Or sucks. We don't have a hex cure anymore. I can still do this.
Here.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Huh, take this!
Stroll
May
can't
this
take any
prove
more.
a let too slow!
Someone heal him.
I'm not out of this yet.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
I got
Isn't
you.
enough
He
to
attacks,
stop me.
He's getting hurt too.
This'll do.
My thanks.
Is that all? Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
He's fine.
Right there!
The captain's
May
on his
this...
last
You
legs.
won't escape!
Someone get
I
him
can't
healed
afford
up.
to hold back. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
The captain's been hit
curse
with a hex.
isn't enough
He
to
attacks,
stop me.
He's getting hurt too.
This should work.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
And if he dies, he doesn't have the hex anymore.
Oh, please.
Captain's down. Someone
What?
help
He
him
doesn't
back
have.
up.
He doesn't have a hex
Sworn oath of
anymore.
knighthood. Huh, take this!
Hey,
Let us clean up this mess.
wake up. We're still in a fight here.
I was saving this.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
Let's try this.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I will actually.
Not
heal.
now. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
Huh, right there!
Be night too
You
swift!
missed?
Bro.
Work on your aim, eyes, mate.
Swordmaster. No.
I will fight with pride.
Money.
I want. Yeah, good.
I did not mean to do that.
You hit their weakness.
I
Oh.
stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Huh,
Okay.
take this.
The undead
You
do
think
not like
yourself
the
equal to a
abacus.
Ujief's agility? You won't escape!
I shall fight. Not done yet.
The curse won't kill me. I'm sorry.
Captain's down. Someone help him
Bro,
back
you just
up.
hexed him.
Huh, right there! Worthy foe after all.
Hey,
Let us clean up this mess.
wake up.
This should
Still in a
work.
fight here.
Now,
fight.
what's the play? Could do with this.
That helped.
Please.
Merchant! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as
That's
ever.
our last big heal we have.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
Being too slow. Formidable indeed.
I can't afford to... Tougher than I thought.
I thought his defense is not good. That's so
Forward.
strange to me.
I'll give some distance.
You hit their
As in,
weakness.
it's not strange to me that his
That's
defense
your
is
opening,
low.
Captain.
It's that he takes like the least amount of damage in this entire party.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use this.
Now, what's the... Not done
Coin
yet.
can...
Abacus.
By the sworn oath. Huh, take this! A worthy foe after all.
A petty curse. My Parthen's here.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
He's fine. He's taking a little nap.
They die hard.
Heisman
Coin
got
can
knocked
solve
out.
problems.
You gotta revive him! You hit their weakness!
By the sw...
That's your opening,
there.
Captain!
They yet cling to
In the...
life.
Not done yet.
Heisman got knocked out! You gotta revive him! You hit their weakness!
By the...
That's your opening, Captain! All right!
In the...
Critical.
I... Take this!
We did it. Yes.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
I'll put another point of magic.
I continue to grow.
A new ability.
Heavy slash
I
damage.
acquired a new power.
Dodges dark attacks. That actually would have been really helpful in that fight. But now she has it. Let's go. That goes to be haunting anyone else. Found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast again.
Now then.
Well, our business here would have concluded. And we found the relic. Should we head out? I'm gonna explore more.
Say,
Right.
When you find the relic.
what now?
Alright. Where have we not been? Let's see about getting over here.
This is bad. They're onto us.
This is our chance! Let's finish!
I thought it was dead.
Let's
go!
This is our chance!
Too slow.
In the name of...
By the sworn... Right there!
Merchant!
Money.
Is that all?
You want it? Apologies. Would you finish it?
Apologies, bro. You're fine.
They read my strike?
Hulkenberg, please.
Only a flesh wound.
We're using the Abacus as a weapon, yeah, because we're the merchant class right now. Typically, we are the healer class, so we usually have a staff, but you can make anyone anything in this, which again makes this game super cool.
Merchant! Still here?
Too slow.
Let's go.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Evil. There's no chest here. Where be relic? Can we go into this cell and then into the one right next to it? No. Is there a passage? No, this is a giant gap. To the other side? Isn't that relic? Yeah, I don't know where any more chests are. Bro, they're locked in there.
Looks like they found us.
Oh yeah, I forgot that opens the cells. They bait you.
Keep it up.
There is a singular chest. How do you get up there? Is there a spot in that cell? Hold on. This class is cool. Okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Indeed.
What now?
That should be fun. Yeah, we'd want that.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I would draw my abacus out, bro. Let's go. Now there's an attack us. Sends us from the treasure chest. Nope, we're good.
Nice. Our risk pays off.
We got a cube. Neros is gonna like us more and our ship's gonna be powered up. I realize my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality.
Wait.
Do you think these might be one of the relics that Neros was talking about? We should take back to him and ask. Or she only wants to talk to you at nighttime. He's too busy during the day. Alright, we need to go up that way too. Hard right.
This won't stop us.
Your hitbox is insane, my guy.
I have your back. Is that all?
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
We have the cure to anxiety, though. That, of course, exists.
Allow me to use this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Bro, I wish. Bro, I wish.
Swordmaster! What a mess.
Observe the enemy. There!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
That's the cure to anxiety. I know, right? Our team got it.
Pull back!
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Let's push through!
Weak against this. Do it again!
Come on!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. All right. Hit it where it hurts.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the
You
way.
also have any tunnels in your cells for whatever odd reason? You do. There we go. We've successfully looted this entire place after this.
Nice.
Well, well.
Ooh. Worth. I guess the other cell is also locked. So if they were locked in this cell before, they just have a larger cell. Oh, wait. Garnet. And then this last cell.
Great find.
Let's
Keep
go.
it.
We can get so much stuff appraised. I have no desire to fight another Minotaur right now. Although they may desire to fight us. Hi.
You found us. Get ready, everyone.
I just want some experience. Okay. Oh, I crawled into a locked cell. I would. Oh, there's some small enemies in here. Can you give us more coins?
They saw us!
Let's push through!
You hit him right in the spot. Good job.
No coins? That's okay. We got some cash out of it. And we've successfully gotten the relic, the bounty, and we should be able to make it back in time for the forgiveness day with big discounts.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Let's go. Back at the Haven Tavern. Those ghosts in the graveyard were more than a chilling tale. Didn't think they'd be able to summon monsters. Indeed, their ilk is not to be taken lightly. We should take this as a reminder never to underestimate our foes.
Come on.
Oh, we didn't go through all that trouble for nothing. So be sure to report to recruitment center soon.
Luis's.
There's some until the story is sure, but we need to secure our route.
Let's make it happen.
Princess Fate is riding on us, so we should make sure that our archetypes are ready in for anything.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and hit the hay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It was also Idol's Day. Yes.
Did you know?
After tomorrow's Forgiveness Day, where stores start to save the biggest sales of the year. Can't wait. We're in quite a predicament. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him.
Well met, eh?
All right then. What now?
Switch back. For right now. You thief.
All right.
Yes. Lower their attack too. Perfect.
Wonderful.
The recruitment center. Go sell our current stuff.
Oi! Oi!
And I actually want to attack, Luis's place today, since we have today. Does the storming count in Luis's place? Maybe we shouldn't. I can also talk to people.
Right then.
What is it?
It's just raining, though. It's not storming, so it should be fine.
Huh.
Say there.
Yeah. We got things apprised.
Okay.
We've a sale going on.
Now then.
Dear God. I love being eternally loaded, I have to say. Okay. I don't know what we just got out of that.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I just like to boost all stats by 1. We have plenty of cash for Forgiveness Day, right?
All right then. What now?
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go do it.
Stay there.
So we have to go out of town for that. Should be smooth sailing in there. Not entirely smooth sailing, of course, but like, do we have recommendations for what to use in there? No. Oh wait.
Blast this heat.
All right, bounty place right here. And then a toothbrush.
All right then.
Welcome.
Cup, you have it. You have to took them down. So you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in a tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much. Come on, with the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
Impressive.
How's the real deal? Take your reward.
We did it.
Bro, we're back above 100,000.
All right.
Courage. Take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something. I'd rather hold on to it.
Exactly.
Rest of truth. Anyway, so it all works out. Let's deliver it. Till next time, then. Don't forget the other requests. Hold on. Do you have any other ones?
Welcome.
I have not forgotten any other requests. Good sir. Where's the person who wanted a toothbrush? Seabury Street. Okay.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Aha.
Let's go.
Hello.
Hi, my.
You will still have cavities, but take this. Back? Does it mean you've brought my toothbrush? Here you go.
Proper aces.
It's a letter toothbrush. Let's see if it works. I'm good as new. Already? I don't know. It's healing magic or something. As they can kill all mouth socks in the flash.
Mate.
Take this sword.
Mission accomplished.
Dear God. Your teeth hurt. Can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get the joy out of life anymore. Found this weird glowing bug. You can have it too. Gold beetle, huh? Sure. Spot you in a tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about tooth monsters. Now I'm clear-headed. Looking back at it, I'm back on it. I might have hallucinated it.
Just can't stand it.
And tooth monsters? They're very real. Sit up, fellow. But not a great comedian, huh? Yo, what? Let's say it's a metaphor, guys. Like I've got to brush my teeth every day, or to come back, huh? As for the advice, you bet I'll be brushing my teeth rigorous and daily.
Righto.
Keep at it. I've never had a cavity, guys.
Oh my.
I'm sure one day it'll happen, but it's not.
All right then.
What's the cup? I thought it was the person at the arena.
What now?
Oh, they wanted the other thing? Wait. Oh, the brew person. Okay.
Hello.
Need a ride?
They said the name. They said the name.
Good choice.
I might get a new, another beverage soon. Oh, beetle.
Hey there.
Got some more bugs. Let's see how many. Excellent. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised. This is tremendously useful and it protects you against dragon poisons. Not that I ever tried it myself. If you have items to protect yourself from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, I'm attempting to solve a mystery. There are still more gold beetles hiding. If you find any more, bring them to me. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out. Claw breakers.
Understood.
Gotta find more. My old eyes and joints simply cannot catch myself. I can't touch them myself. I'm counting on you.
This heat is such a bother.
Hey, you.
Right. Did you get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? Here you go. So they got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. It's the end of the deal. Just for you, one miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks.
Never imagine I gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realize the error in your ways, but I guess, are you gonna drink it out of that thing? You know, I might pass on it for now. Look, the right idea, my brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from it, it'd absolutely be fine, probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough. Glad I'm making a smart choice. Thanks for your support. Of course, once you're crowned, a toast to you in this very cup. Still on that agenda.
That settles that.
Got a new supporter and some fancy booze.
Hey, you.
This heat is such a bother.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Do they want us to buy here?
What is it?
Hey.
Or do you offer something outside the ordinary for sale? Any flowers we can buy? I got rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, but a handicraft. Splendid rainbow colors and a soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded to believers. It's rather valuable, but I'd be happy to give it to you for a donation.
Come on.
There's something unusual about it. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. Safe to say it was valuable too. Want to take a closer look? Oh, it's not expensive at all. I was expecting something much more expensive.
All right then.
No. There's something going on in there.
closure.
Stupendous.
Is Mr. Luis gonna be?
What's going on?
Right.
Oh.
Hey!
I'm serving you a hot meal. Bro. He's like, just don't let other people know you're
What is
here.
it?
You know, Elder Candidate I heard about. What are you doing in a place like this? Not that I care. Have you been to Tavern in Brylehaven yet? I hear they're a fresh fish parallel at the ocean of booze. Be great.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, Matsaya.
I know what occurred at the exhibition. It seems like you've been working hard for the throne. I'm still a Sanctus, but color me impressed. You have my support. Please take this. You're so nice. Nice troll.
Hey, listen.
I fall in love with your gauntlet more and more every time I see it, but wait, when'd you come back? How strange, there's no way I missed seeing this gauntlet arrive. Oh, it teleports.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
I try to get them to run over me every time. It has not ever worked.
What is it?
How tragic.
An elder.
Let's see.
Look, the rankings have changed.
You little
The rankings have changed. We're just like, hey, bro. In Brylehaven, keep my ears open from time to time. What else? Did you happen to meet a man named by the name of Hedera? Azant? I loved his drink, specifically at the Honeybee. I heard he set off for Brylehaven. I was worried what he's up to now.
Grand, innit? Grand, innit?
Okay.
Whatever will I do? Hey, mister!
Nothing. Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
Ransom is king. They wouldn't know a thing about me. Wouldn't even look my way.
Excuse me.
Oh, whoops.
I need gonna be. I see.
And bro, I can throw money at you. Don't worry.
What's next?
Hey, listen.
That exhibition was good fun, wasn't it?
Oi!
Is the king gone?
Where my mom is now, all the people who died are flying in this. All the people who died flying in the sky like the king.
Oi!
How tragic.
Between you and me. But I know it's you who saved the cathedral. When I heard the rumors from the exhibition, I knew them to be true straight away. They were considering that monster and Martyra. Honestly, I think the country really ought to consider hiring you.
How tragic.
What's going on over here? The horror! The people walking about all look like monsters! It's like we have manning monsters like they do in Martyra. Oh my goodness.
Ridiculous.
The goal.
Fortnite is foolish nonsense. The tournament up for the throne just was a bolster to his position. Are you pursuing so well? You better quit while you still can. I respect your willingness to make an effort in this world. I apologize for that outburst. But thank you.
Oh, my, oh my.
Now what am I to do?
Got a special.
Okay.
That damned Luis.
Fool.
Luis didn't bomb the exhibition. When at the Colosseum would be worth more than attacking the cathedral. Whoops, you heard nothing. Oh my goodness.
Say there.
And bro was waiting for it to happen. He had his popcorn ready. Alright, so we haven't really been in here. Anyone want to talk to us in here?
Ridiculous.
Oh, it's someone like you step into this shop. What's your luxury goods? This ain't that. We've already had that entire conversation.
I've got quite the deal.
You upgraded the stock? Yes. Oh god. The agility wave would be so nice though. Okay.
Alright then.
Let's go.
You have new stuff at the smithy?
Hello there.
Not appear to be.
I'm in trouble now.
Let me see great weapon. The weight, the blade. It's too easy. Is it too easy to handle? I gotta go with my gut.
Alright then. Let's go.
Really now?
Seen you before. You're still alive, huh? And he'll try to become king. It's the end of days. We'll show him.
Alright then.
Goodness. Okay.
Where to?
Goodness.
Let's
Okay. We're gonna go in here. Gonna save it for it. I'm gonna use the restroom and get more beverage real quick. And we'll be right back. I don't think the rain itself matters. I think it matters if it's storming.
Let's go.
First, we need to make our way through the crew quarters. We've really got to keep our wits about us to succeed.
You see?
To procure the keys, we shall need to defeat whoever is in charge of each area.
Oh,
Slipping into Lewis's private quarters and stealing the formula. Mad plan to be sure, but it seems we have little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Take care. Boop. And I'll save. But yes, if anyone needs to be at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Again, we're part of a raid train, which will be coming in about 3 hours. And 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. At 4 a.m. my time. And it was gonna be a great time. So many cool people are gonna hang out. With all the other cool people that are already here. But yes, I'll be right back. But again, if you need to peace out, I completely understand. It is 1 a.m. my time. Yeah. We'll BRB. And then we're gonna go see what this place is like. Oh yeah, BRB. Thanks so much for being here, guys. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome back. I see YouTube Studio has chosen to not register my camera anymore. Hold on. I'll be right back. As in, I'm still talking, but my physical presence will be back in 1 second. Okay, thank you. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Okay, I think it's all good. It should be. And hopefully it doesn't say eep time for my model. Hey, alright, we're good, we're good. I got coffee because we're gonna be here for another 5 hours. That's still within our usual. Hunting monsters, since Monster Hunter has taken over. Oh, let's go! What's Monster Hunter are you playing? Well, let's jump into Luis's.
Got it?
Ship. We've got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we can assure you're getting our hands on the cursed formula.
What do you think?
What's our world? Let's go! Are you excited for the new one coming out? Or is that the new one?
Then...
Proceed carefully. Don't arouse any suspicion. Wilds,
So?
yes, wilds. Alright, you know the plan. The formula's deep within the stronghold. Gotta get it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment we discover our true intentions. It's wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
The crew quarters are just down that way and to the right. Let's make our way there. Crossway.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
you.
let's go! I'm excited for everyone who's playing that.
Oi!
We're so suspicious.
This place.
Circle quarters. You can find the person in charge. Who's in charge of the crew?
What now? Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
Gotcha.
That's okay. We can throw scrolls at him.
No go, I guess.
We need a key.
What you need?
Like a military to me. Anything out to that back room is off limits. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards aren't letting you through.
Really now?
How about you lot? You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you have to put your life on the line for Lord Luis. Then you got, even think about double-crossing us on the last you have.
Oh, that's just great.
You see the way those Mantis brothers zipped up the ladder? I'd love to do the same, but gotta tell you, I'm sick of all the grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in cushy areas further inside.
What the hell's that?
What's that? You're the rookie. I hate to be able to break it to you, but no one here is gonna take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize roll, then you perform it with your own 2 hands. That's how Lord Luis does things.
Oi!
I'm stealing.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oi! Oi!
Halt! Where do you think you're going? You are our new recruits I've been hearing about. Rank and file won't be allowed into this restricted area. Can maybe repeat that?
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? That's the rule. That's why. That's why ranking officers like Sergeant Xanth get no business back here. So if you're all caught up, you're back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself.
What the?
Fucking brute who got in our faces earlier. He's in charge of the crew quarters. be a fool's errand to try and convince those obstinate guards to let us pass first. We should make a more compelling argument. If we make a scene here, we'll get found instantly if they go their way. Maybe stay out of the guards' sight. If they ever leave their post, perhaps it would be the best time to slip in.
Then...
We're asking when people leave? That's wild.
Hey.
How about you have a drink with me here tonight? Or we're not getting real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered. Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards as well. I heard them say they brought the good stuff today. Guards giving you a hard time. They weren't all that bad. Just a little drink of them and they'll warm up.
Oi!
The hell?
Guards chased you off. Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What you need?
Oh, come on.
We get back room that no matter what. Curious lot, aren't you? We're gonna get back there badly and wager you could sneak in when the guards aren't around, assuming if that's possible.
What should we do?
Source of action would seem there are indeed some cracks with their vigilance. Got an idea, let's watch? An idea? What are you planning? Alcohol.
Oi!
You again. I'm gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back here.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You must understand. I we came to talk to you to learn from the esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite a discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? Done a lot for someone of your pedigree. You should tell us you're a fellow connoisseur. My shift's not quite up yet, but one drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa!
So actually did it. I was really doing how to schmooze.
All right.
We should see this opening.
Wait.
To stand out as some of a group, you know, precious little but be able to be on the door. Please cause for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go up ahead. Once thirsts are assured, they can follow. That's a sound plan. Who will we send
What do you
out?
think?
Captain? Nice, man.
That's fine.
At least employs an area you chief beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
That's right. If you were spotted, it might, we won't be able to talk you out of it. Sandy is not for me. We should think further on our choice.
What do you think?
Well, I would say Hulkenberg then, because I'm assuming there's also not us either.
Leave it to me.
Could I call it touches to ourselves? Perhaps stealthily outside of your expertise. Rather tall and can't seem to help standing out to some degree.
I see.
Can't dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our approach.
What do you think?
Arguing me is the same exact thing as arguing Heisme. Pretty sure I have full confidence in your abilities. With Heisme, you will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for this task.
Right?
Besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear, I'll be with you.
We're off.
Social destruction the sentry, go now. Oh, goodness.
All right.
This is the tough part. That area up there is Sergeant Zan's room. He's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
Most of the amount of guards around. Now secure a route. Knock out the guards.
All good.
Doesn't clean like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't give us much choice. Once we knock out the guards, our infiltration will be secure. Get close to the guards and ambush them from behind.
Okay.
I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get it done in no time. Okay.
Give it a shot. Watch out! Okay then. This is great!
Goodness!
Let's do it! I don't like this.
Yeah!
It's so funny she was just like, yes!
Yep! All right!
That's all of them. Bet those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Xant's cords from the back. Call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
See if anyone's inside. If someone's in there, they're all alone. Now's our chance. Take everyone quickly. The guards from earlier are probably passed out drunk, but a commotion will bring them running.
That reminds me.
Yes.
Ready?
Wait.
Right.
I want the loot. I need it.
Hey.
Gosh dang it. If I had known, I would have waited to knock them out. We're back to 1. Hey.
Yep. Ready? Yep.
Trying to throw all the scrolls at him. Hi.
You there!
What in the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Oh, I recognize you. They're runs from before. No wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourself a 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of
Business,
this?
he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business you have. Wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess the key that grants us access beyond Area 1, correct?
Come again?
Must be a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to hand over my key? We beg your leniency, sir. We're new to loose service. We wish to familiar ourselves with the runner in hopes to better perform our duties.
Huh.
If you're half as clever as you are bold, you'd know powers everything around here. I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So another way to put it is, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be. You're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Is that Luis behind you?
What?
But you're against the wall! Or at least I didn't.
Huh.
Coming hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the key as soon as I turned my back? This is Lord Luis's army, not a bloody stage show.
You there!
It's clear you're not gonna learn anything unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us then. Of our own business to attend to after all. We will not be defeated
Let's do
here.
it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up. Or we're dead meat, let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me!
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns? You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard!
In 3 turns or less!
Allow me to use this.
This should work.
Is he still poisoned?
I must reconsider.
Here! Prepare yourself!
This is nothing.
Prepare yourself!
I have your back!
We actually want them to take an extra action, don't we?
Not going to your name, eh?
Ah!
I call the lightning! Come forth, royal soul! Flare!
With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
Take this!
You need training!
We don't want him to miss, though. The more he attacks, the more damage he's taking.
No holding back!
Clear it! For all that we strive for!
I definitely failed in defeating him in 3
What's
turns.
the matter? You'll need to do better than that! Your threats ring hollow.
Oh, Bark, where's the bite, little dog? He's a bold move coming at me. With so little backing your boast. I'll give you that. Upon the guardsman, treachery isn't to an officer's treachery against Lord Deleuze himself. You'll pay for your lives.
No.
What are you talking about? Does it matter? You're shark chum anyhow. He's dead. Bro.
Will you yield to reality?
No. How do I turn that off, Hulkenberg? So she doesn't cover me. Because we would ideally actually like them to attack more. We can't. It's just a default in her thing. Okay. It's okay.
Ready? Yep.
Because we'd love this dude to have extra attacks, essentially. Luis behind you. All right.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his.
Now.
I think we should let him call his allies. Bring them in. We can take them.
This should work.
Clear it! Clear! With blade in hand!
Get him!
Just a scratch. Prepare yourself! Take this!
What
Damn you!
Oh, yes. The Chucky movie, of course.
Oh, power of kings! No, hidden art!
I'm counting on you! No holding back!
Just a scratch.
I won't hold back!
Oh, I'm not a fan of that.
This! What?
Oh, power of heroes!
Sure.
Coordination is key!
They yet cling to life.
You'll need to do. Allow me to use this.
Swordmaster!
Just a... What's the matter?
Oh, man. Bro, just attack us in that turn! I can do nothing quickly. It's always my Achilles heel.
Ready? Yep.
I'm surprised he's not stabbing through the floor at this point. Luis is behind you! So funny.
We're in deep trouble if we let.
Now.
Poison.
This should work.
Use this.
Hack and slash. This should work.
Come! Pierce through them!
Take this!
You need
Damn
training!
you!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
We
poetry
don't
in
want
motion.
to dodge though. We want him to get turn boosts. No.
No, face me! There's a better way. Witness our secret technique!
I'm counting on you! Monster!
Oh god, this is going so poorly.
Take this!
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Swordmaster!
Let's work together. Clear it. Light.
Behold! We
All
stand
right,
together!
let's go! Just a scrap. What's...
Try.
Huh.
Do not fall.
Surely this time, right, guys?
Ready? Yep.
I wish you could skip this dialogue entirely. You certainly cannot. Luis. He's behind you. I think it's so funny he turns around. And he's like, I would not be fooled by that.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies.
Now!
Alright, team, no miss there.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash! Just a scratch.
This'll do.
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Prepare yourself!
Perfect, do it again.
Prepare yourself!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
Child play!
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Oh, power of kings!
Let me out! I shall vanquish evil!
Clear it. Light. A tough one.
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
Look out!
Please no.
This is nothing.
I'm so sad I can't turn that off.
Magic Knight! They yet cling to life.
Witness our strength!
I'm counting on you!
Finally, let's go!
Not bad! Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Let's go, Stroll.
Such strength!
Beaten by half-wits. I can't believe this. You know what? Was that magic powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any sense. These are our strength amply demonstrated. Now the key.
What?
Now I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing this over. I wonder how Luis would say about you if you would lost to half-wits. Doesn't seem very becoming of an offer of your station, does it? Wait. I get it, alright. I'll lend you this key. Keep your mouth shut. Alright? You don't have to breathe a word of this to Luis. Or to any other soldiers. I'm sorry. Are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on. Let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Yes.
Nice.
It's a tough one.
What?
Really a stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the great Xanth. So if you know what's good for you, you'll not spread nasty rumors. You hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering.
All right!
Oh, perfect. Okay. A little meow meow's gone? Okay.
Pushing forward.
Let's keep moving.
Here.
This lift takes us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get moving with the key. Nice. Let's go.
Evidently.
We've seen the soldiers utilize the room for breaks. We may rest safely here. This is private quarters still up ahead. We still have further to go. A little save. Ow.
Here.
Looks like they use this place as a break room for the
All
soldiers.
right.
Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Let's take a break. We are so suspicious, guys. We are like the most suspicious crew in existence. Come on.
Let's go.
What now?
Perfect. Hey. Dun, dun, dun. Who's the next person? No one's here. Path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it's between the starboard corridor and the port corridor. Either one takes us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose the port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is the designated area, or observer of the area.
Truth is,
I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know in a few drinks. First is, Saba. He's the maintenance chief in the starboard corridor. Stubborn guy with no sense of humor. But he's a first-rate engineer. He repels, magic repels physical attacks. And while he can't repel magic, we can figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Good chance of beating Sable if we take down that. Port corridor is Master Sergeant Glecombe, where the Westwards has gone mad. Expect he'll put up a good fight.
Let's see.
A shout is loud, it can daze you. Inside Glecombe is suspected of being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, this would turn the... Okay, let's go that way.
So?
Captain, I'll go first, like we always do. Focus on the guards. A moment, please. I could actually be burdened with the task each time. Could I perform reconnaissance in the starboard corridor myself? For delegating tasks, I would not miss this opportunity to leave the port corridor to me.
Really?
That's great. I feel a lot better knowing the two of you will be out there. Also, plan to keep an eye out on our rear. Let me know as soon as you cleared the way. Sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Leaves us. You can go down either corridor. It's your call.
What do you think?
I want the shout room.
Why
Just act
not?
casual. As everyone's just like, newbies, you're not wearing the uniform. It's like, oh.
Fancy a bit of info? Just
Port corridor.
I guess so.
That's the port corridor.
Then...
Captain!
Yep.
Ready? We're off.
I'd say we couldn't do both, but I would prefer this. I would prefer this way.
Check this out.
That's Glecombe's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of his portion of the runner. Area is pretty well guarded. It'd be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Falkenberg's gone ahead already. If we play it smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
Listen up. This seems knocked out all the guards. sneak up on the guards and ambush them.
Let's go.
I hope with my face sight too.
Watch out. Yep. Okay.
I was hitting the wrong button to stun. I was hitting X. It's A. Oh, we should be good here.
Whoa. Watch out.
I don't like this.
Nice.
Okay then. Amazing. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see loot. I need it. Elitist flag. Goodness. Does he turn around there? Okay, he does. No more.
Okay then. This is great.
I love how much joy you get from this Gallica. We're just knocking people out. And we should probably keep going the way we were going. I'm so glad they're staying knocked out for a good amount of time too. That's definitely beneficial to
I
us.
don't like this.
Okay.
I see they never turn around. Okay.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Oh, we're dropping down on them.
Ah, 'tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are a troublesome barrier at the moment. There's no way through.
Right.
I don't think we may pass them if we tried right now. If we could grab their
All right.
attention, I've created an opportunity. I'll leave the duty of follow through to in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard!
Boy!
Someone there? So that cargo is toppling over. Wanna go
What
check?
do we do?
We're drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good.
Yelp. How do I get back down? Yelp.
Just a sec. You did it!
As expected.
Carrot playing magnificently. I had no doubt that you would. The guard should pose no further threat.
Come on.
Oh, you're pretty reckless for a knight, you know that. Can't argue with the results, though.
thanks.
It'd be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you.
All right.
Is there loot over here? No. All right.
I don't like this.
This is
Should be good
great.
here. Get out of here.
Glad that's done. This is great. Let's do it.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait until they make their way back the other way. How far did they come this way? There they go. Nice.
Nice! Yeah! This might come in handy. Maybe.
Nice. We're done. Other guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable anyway. Secured our infiltration route, and we're good to go. Let's call everyone over here.
Let's see.
I'll take that's what he's doing right now. Please by himself, act fast.
Isn't that...
Heard from an informant that his shout can daze you. So it'll be provoked. All we need is to prevent this from going south and get our intel.
Ready?
Wait.
Right.
Is it another 3-turn thing? Because that'd be unfortunate if we use Hulkenberg to draw attention.
Yep. Ready? Understood.
Let's do this!
What are you up to?
Some peasants think they can just waltz into Gluckholm's great domain uninvited.
What?
I suppose it's the floor of a distillery. Look at you. Sort of a rare breed, aren't you? No additions I was told about, then. Doesn't matter, drink up, like I say. The two things what'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Well, cheers to that.
Ha!
Got a good spirit. Let me pour you one. Oh, would you look at that, dry as a bone. Careful, you really will get promoted. The same rest of us, aren't you? Swear on by this world, nowhere else to turn. But Lord Luis. I'm Parapus, so I know the feeling. With the Luis in command, he'll come in at the great at his side. We'll smash this world with bloody bets, and you'll be there too, huh? Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with the rest of our compatriots. To require a key.
What are you up to?
A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge? That's not sure if I ought to hand over to new recruits though. But our being new is more the reason we should deepen our friendships. Such compassion will ensure that we're of use to Luis and a brighter future for all.
Ha!
Know what this? Just scrap and you beat me, the key's yours. After a powerful talk, them's the rules. And besides, nothing I love better than a good brawl, except for booze. Maybe they get back to our advance in the cathedral. Beautiful justice, you know, those Parapus-hating guys were pulped in by our cannons.
What?
Is the Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We should accept this challenge. After all, we had a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up. Let's look into the others.
Oh, been waiting for this.
Use some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gluckholm the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
The 3 turns or less is insane.
Kill or be killed.
Captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
This should work.
The captain's
Nothing like a fight to the death, eh?
We need the days thing.
This calls for one of these.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Let's need.
My thanks.
By the Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing
Oh,
hits.
power of kings!
All right, let's go! In the name of just Swordmaster, I'll cut you down!
By this power. Flare!
Come on!
Kill or be killed!
Think.
What a show!
Shite!
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Behold, we stand together.
Perhaps
not. Come! Pierce through the worthy foe after all.
Captain
This
dazed.
is a sick
He's gonna
joke!
have a hard time landing
Witness
hits.
our secret technique! I must stay thief. Some dark mandible bearing.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping it wasn't gonna miss, and he didn't.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Victor is ours. We're taking the key as promised, and he's out.
Yeesh.
I don't like the lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps went too far, though I guess it could just be the alcohol.
But
I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he sought his revenge. No sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there are a great many paraphits just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny. This guy itself is justice. Luis would soon sacrifice an innocent as promised them a brighter future.
Now then.
Discussion for a later date. Now the key.
well,
Don't everyone remember losing to us. Let's get to the bridge.
All right.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
What now?
Show on. Alright. Who's the person on the bridge?
What now?
Vulnerable to electric.
Yeah.
Let's go. Everyone can have electric here, can't they?
Pushing forward.
What now?
You already have it. Yep.
All right.
Old. Defense.
All right.
Okay. That should do it. Is there no save here? Oh, I see it. I see it.
Here.
This looks familiar. We're in front of the reception room.
Look.
This is the lift to Luis's quarters. And perhaps Emperor Gallica's reconnaissance. All that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on. We can use the key we have on the lift. We need the officer's key. Don't keep on the bridge. The bottom leads to the lift. Are we assuming it's leading to the bridge? Yeah, if we head through here, get the key, and then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We're hairbreadths away. We secure the formula and break over his to break the curse of His Highness. Captain, how about you? Let's go head to the bridge before the others. We might be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
Joe, wait your signal. I need to learn the houseman is in charge is Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
So apparently...
Fabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I heard, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
Isn't that...
My friend told us a thing about Fabio. He's apparently horrified of lightning. So versed with it. Anything with light and magic to do the trick. Let's use this formation and help us move on to our next plan.
Well...
We're alright so long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there.
Understood.
Once you're ready.
We're off.
I can do something.
What now?
Isn't it Mage that does that? Level 6. Hold on.
What now?
Hold on.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
For right now, we'll change it back. You know how it be.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no. This poor guy.
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's not push ourselves.
Knowing that,
We need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge, after which we'll be able to probe Luis's quarters at long last. Isaac exactly right. We can't mess up now.
However...
Officer's key, huh? It's like the same as the one that the Magnus brothers had. Strange that they leave the thing lying around on the bridge. We heard something about that, remember? One of Luis's officers had it, but he died, so they left it on the bridge for now.
Mayhap.
He died, you say? Could the key have belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves felled? Wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Luis's private quarters.
So?
We can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula. All that comes back to the key.
Let's go.
This poor guy is about to go through it excessively. It's actually interesting how thoroughly guarded different areas are. Bridge is up ahead. We should be able to find the key. Seems like it's safe. There aren't many guards around to wait to look. It's the window and the door. We can get a look inside.
First?
Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers will be spotted for sure. This won't work. No chance we have to look for another way. A secret passage, you say? Why is there actually one? This one looks promising. You might be able to get through there. Any other options? Might as well try it. Let's get sneaky. We did it. We had in time. Now we have a new problem. Gab. We're gonna do all of them. Then we can sneak up with all of them. Any bright ideas? Let's call the others.
No! Hey!
All you.
Huh?
Tell me if I just keep by myself. No way. For your sake, I hope that's a joke. Take them on. Maybe you could take them on. Now that wouldn't work. Big fight would draw too much attention. Luis would find out. Any bright ideas? Make it just a distraction.
What?
If we did that, word of it will definitely reach Luis. Wait, that actually might work in our favor. You'd come. So I knew something eventually. Say it in. I think the other can help us. Oh my God, Gallica.
This is bad.
The ammunition depot. The fire's broken out. It's gonna blow up. We need backup immediately. Fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads, the fire is our priority.
Over here!
Tis the... what I meant to say. This is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and let's see salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements.
Oh, come on.
Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever. Let's go to them. To arms. Another one?
Give me a hand!
Oh, this is the engine room. The prime engine is out of control. I fear the explosion is imminent. All hands to engine room. On the double. Do not tarry. What blaze is now it's the engine room? This whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey!
How'd it go? Everything's the tricks. That's worked perfectly. Iris should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor while we have an opening. Well, Lady Juna, how's it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? That was true. Surely he's infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We come to the tour of the bridge and introduce ourselves to the superior officers. New recruits? You mean the one that Lady Jonah spoke of directly? Spoke to directly. Don't tell me she's the reason you're here. We're big fans.
Oh.
I knew it! I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna is incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves in an autumn breeze. It's Kahabio, helmsman, Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The reason I enlisted because I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layback like me needs a big dream. I used to dream big. Mine to take the Chargerius here way up. Sail the starry skies with June at my side. We've entered a prolonged little reverie. We've entered the prologue. It was a little reverie. Our time runs short. The key quickly. You're right. You don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention. Let me just go ahead and grab it. What is going on over here? Why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
Another one. There you are. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here. He'll be detained at once. I need permission. I borrowed a key from a senior officer and sought to familiar ourselves with this runner.
Oh?
This is the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I need to take a look at this. You know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of Guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends on the answer. Chief, those are recruits. You know the one, so wait a second. What are recruits doing in here?
No.
Someone came to observe. Now you've pledged yourselves to Lord Luis. We want to know that this place inside and out.
Oh?
And if that was the case, it's still too strange. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, so you can learn more about us, do you? And get a value lesson on how we treat suspicious cars.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. But we have one course of action now. I think about the soldier's return. 2 birds with 1 stone.
I'll handle your insolence.
You mean to resist? And there's no doubt you are an enemy combatant, so I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me!
In that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings.
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Oh my god.
I'll wipe you out!
Not now. Oh, power of kings! Too much, but witness our strength. I must be
I
sure.
don't remember information about you. I wish I could look at my inventory.
On me, we go together.
We'll combine our strength.
In the name of justice. Ah! The power of lightning. More.
Let's stay calm. Clear it. Lightning.
Hit their weakness.
Ready for
That's
a
your
real
opening,
fight.
Captain.
Come.
Show
As
'em.
the point of a sword, put them right in their weak spot.
I'll see you. I'll use what I must.
Irons.
No.
Actually, we kind of need help right now.
I was saving this. I'll wipe you out.
Only a flesh wound.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I shall vanquish evil. I call
Hit
the
their weak
lightning.
point. Keep it
I'll
up,
have
Stroll.
you court-martialed.
Clear it. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Okay.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I'll run
Sir,
you through.
got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. This should
Hit
work.
their weakness.
In the name
Nice
of justice,
move,
are you
Isaac.
prepared? The power of lightning.
I won't hold back.
Yeah.
Hit their weakness.
Is magic
That's your
right?
opening, Captain.
Pierce
I
through
can
them.
take
All right.
it. Let us clean up this mess. No. Some dark apologies. Would you finish it? I'll wipe you out.
This is nothing.
All right, this is the turn.
Swordmaster. I call
Hit
the
their weak
lightning.
point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go.
Louis.
The lightning.
Can't
Hit their
take much more.
weakness.
Observe
That's
magic
your opening,
right.
Captain.
I'll run you
Hummingbird
through.
got them right in their weak spot.
Count Louis. Hidden art.
Let my power support you.
Swordmaster.
This isn't. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh my, let's go.
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
I'm just confused how he's not gonna find out about this for the next like 20 days. Like.
Not bad.
Let's go.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall
Oh,
rise
sorry, I
to
fucked
the
the mic.
occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Knock both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has gotta be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. Shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cavio.
Yes.
I got it already. Your work here is done. Quite a relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been
Got it.
secured. Well, we've got the chance. We may as well look around as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Lisa's private quarters.
All right.
Let's make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Lisa's quarters.
Let's go.
I would also like to save. Of course. Welcome, Hercules. I
Why
don't trust
not?
that someone won't attack us. Oh, wait. Let me fix that. Of course, yes. Welcome, Merc.
What now?
A little break room.
Okay.
You won't let me save? My guy. Gallica, you backseater.
All right!
I get to Lisa's private quarters.
No.
Guards, incoming. Minoas must take cover.
Sam.
Fidelio would send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished the maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Responding, sir.
Whew.
If they're gone, at least we didn't get caught.
However,
if something goes amiss, you requested an increased security too. It's fine. We secured a path. All we have to do is wait.
That's true.
Alright, we need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Nice. So I guess they won't let us see it until the day of.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration rate is secured. Suppose we owe her thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Having detailed information about the owner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back when he agreed to this sole infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation, it's admirable nerve. I suppose I'd make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. Smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
Got this.
You got that? You can trust me with anything. Mage.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Face light now yields more inside a dungeon.
Even so.
Soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we must let our guard down. Right. Till we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings if you got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's almost big sale day.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Lucy's quarters is secure. Now is the wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. No clue what to expect.
Then
we should make certain we have the strength to handle whatever surprises await.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need instead of idly whiling away our hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. It's time to hang out with people day.
Well then.
Oi there!
Oi there, too. But we're back at you, bro.
Well met, eh?
With flowers.
All right then.
I'm like, what did we get? Wait, where are the flowers? Where's the flower kid?
Go.
Yeah?
I have the report. You bring the rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks. Look at it, sparkly. It's gonna be great. So next, I give my flower to my friend. Say I love you.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? The friend falls in love with, your friend should confess for you in your place. What if your friend falls in love with him instead? That wouldn't be good. Too scared. I wish I'd be brave like you. I almost ran out of the city gates looking for a flower. It seems pretty brave for me. Take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. Got to my friend, how great you are. Thanks for your support.
Yeah!
Got a big heart for someone so small? You never know, maybe you'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Getting 4,000 for that is insane. Because we paid 400 for the flower.
All right.
As in, I think we shouldn't even get that much, because we're just, like, helping people out. It was like... 43!
Huh.
What are options? Hmm? Barden has the lowest, right? Let's get Hulkenberg, because then we have a 4 with her.
Now then.
Where's it going?
I'm just incredulous.
An hour and a half? Yeah, I'm all good. Thank you for checking on in. Our time slots is at 4 a.m. in an hour and a half. 4 minutes plus that. Minimal's rating in. And then we're going into chapter charms, right? Have it all written down. I'm ready. I hope you're doing well. It's nice seeing you again.
I'm just incredulous.
Are you free?
What we do today, whatever the specifics would be, prudent to use our time in improving our chances in building our strength.
Hmm?
Give the time. Shall we continue our training? Instead of minimal? So okay, got you. Understood. What are they playing? I must check. Are they live right now? Oh, I raided into them the other day because I tried to raid into the raid train. What's going on? Yes. Let's go. I'm tapped out of the game. Are they on? What are they playing? I like to know what people are doing. But thank you so much for letting me know that. I appreciate you. Me looking. Oop. Oh, they're continuing their jigsaw puzzle. It's almost done. Let's go. Currently, I'll let you shout them out. Currently, Audie is working on a charity puzzle, and if you donate any amount of money to, I believe it's breast cancer awareness, they're doing it for, you get a little thing drawn on this puzzle, which is super cool. Let me, copy. Let's go. We're gonna check them out. We'll shout them out, as well when they're rating in, but yes. Everyone make sure to check them out. They're super cool. And everyone make sure to, check everyone out in the raid train. They're all amazing. I swear I can spell. Let's go. And also shout out Minimal, as well. Even though they're not live right now. I want to train some more.
Speaking of,
I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? 'Twould be simple to teleport there, yes? Of course, yes! If this wasn't already explained to the plot, that'd be wild. Did we come here on execution day again? Are they hanging someone? Bro? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully, they shall win me a measure of redemption.
Listen!
On authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. I thought they would do this one day of a month. That voice, is that... It was Rodon. Rodanthe, right? Rodon? I don't know. You remember, he's my former comrade. That called you... weak. Do it.
Wait!
Hold it! Visit Hulkenberg. I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It's only right. Those who do this nation harm shall be punished. Search thank you! Mr. Ossagon's going! Oh, my back. Oh. My back is telling me my age today. Oh, God. Okay. What was he accused of?
So then...
Oh, I don't like that sound. I don't like the sound at all. Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne, now there's dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You!
You can't be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This after the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, the righteous fury rings false from the hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Ride like the maggot you are. Dear God!
Read my words.
I wasn't ready for that. Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether the knights for the knights of the people. They could have killed me for any reason they like.
Redanth.
Redanth, okay. This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to this sanctist? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur!
Infinite coward. Poison toad? Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One also think that you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it.
What?
What if something happened to you? I would beat this dude up. Sir Whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will be no next time.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable. That each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I forced my trolls onto you again. It's nothing.
Listen.
Thank you nonetheless. Had I been alone, I know not what would have happened. Somewhere in my heart, I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. It's going good, it's going good! How are you doing? This game's so good. It's so much fun.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance can I entrust you this. You're in the final area?
You have given
That's so
me
impressive.
such strength.
Are you enjoying it? No spoilers, but are you enjoying it?
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Redanth's brutality. I need to sneeze. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Anything? You love it? Let's go! I'm glad. I'm glad everyone seems to be enjoying this game. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this another time, away from prying ears. A side boss beat you 3 times. Some of the bosses be really rough for sure. I mean, behind Hulkenberg, I feel like I've seen him before. Except Almighty? Oh no. Oh no. So I get bashed if he had a chance, but how's that working out for him? Should I go talk to Neuros? Yes, you should, bro.
Isn't that...
Hmm? Oh, you want to talk to us too? Cool. Let's turn in this quest. Oh, I thought we were in a... this perspective always confuses me.
Hello.
It's a look on your face, boredom. Got nothing to do. You brought another relic for me. I picked up on a weird thingamabob. Not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Might have a look? Sure. You know, like the rhythm from the engine here. It's nice. So it's a bit tricky. It must have been somewhere. Oh, what's this? Go twist here, and then a push in, and there you are, you see?
Yeah!
I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts, but my heavens, is quite a find.
This?
Something's on the side, just like the last one, or us might just be the only one who understands this stuff. I expect it's to some degree, but design's different.
Ah! By God, I've got it!
Yes! Yes, it's coming to me! I see it now! A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you! Oh my
Thank
god.
you. Even so.
I gotta say though, I didn't think I'd see three relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity. Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found anything by yourself. Why don't you come out and help us search?
No.
No need. I haven't the build for combat. But a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. I'm a long way from my youth. But I was a quite a dasher with... Okay. Had to fend off marriage proposals.
For real?
Yeah.
Certainly did. Strapping young lad with a genius mind and a familial prestige. Why, it's every debutante's dream. Must have been amazing.
Well...
Well, I was, though most of my would-be suitresses were only in it for social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiance at one point. Huh? You really?
Well...
Yes, but remember, us young, obsessive, romance and career both fell to the wayside. I threw myself into runner research. I got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she slopped off and married some other blue blood. Ada told you true, I suppose. You never realize what you've had until it's gone. Keep that in mind. Don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
So we're saying a knife. Bygone tales. For me, Goblin Runners are the true loves of my life. I support you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm obliged for it. Wouldn't want you or the old girlie to push yourselves too hard. Can't say much else other than I'm grateful for you. For both this relic business and having me alongside for the journey. My passion, having been all but smothered, you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype, bent and quashed. Well then, gotta sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. Such Gross's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as a well of deep gratitude. Anyway, he's grateful to us. Yeah. Gone.
Now, a new power.
Ancestral hand holding.
Goodness, life
Ooh,
really
sniper.
is dashed interesting. To the joys of your company, eh?
I'll put an account on you for the rest of the relics.
This one's important.
Nice. Is it Forgiveness Day?
Time marches on.
I'm
and
ready
the
to spend
age
a
of
copious
new
amount of
king
money.
Draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
There's a Coliseum in Brilhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and you win to get a prize. The Brilhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's crowded except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly to the city. Doesn't seem safe. I suppose the experience is worth the risk. See the appeal. Want to visit later? Everyone ought to know where the Coliseum is. I tried going in though, and they said I couldn't.
Well then.
It is Forgiveness Day.
met, eh?
So let's go buy things.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's go!
Got a bargain today.
Today's Forgiveness Day. Did you know our prices are cheaper than normal? %30 off is nice.
Now then.
What a mess. Well then.
I already have that. Five more items in here.
Thank you kindly.
Hey!
Appraising.
The goods are cheap today.
Nice. Might as well, you know. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted the one weapon for us.
Kindly.
I don't know if we can actually afford it right now.
This is on sale, bruh.
Oh wait, we have far more money than I thought. 134,000? Sure.
Yeah.
That's quite nice as well.
Ooh.
Guys, we're so strong now.
We've a sale.
It's not really like doing too much. We bought what we wanted to buy and then even more. Okay. Well, they wanted to go to the Coliseum, right?
All right then.
It's not raining though, so they said it was too busy for us to participate in that. And now we can make our long journey also to the other dungeons. So we've done everything we need to, and we've also participated in the sale.
Really now?
Welcome, warriors, to the Farmerino Coliseum. We're currently holding the Ranked League tournament. If you want to participate, you'll have to test your abilities and with the certification battle.
Whoa!
To prove your strength in a battle. There are rewards if you prove it right. Rewards. That's the thrill. What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors. Contest of strength, but yes, if you win, you get a prize. Certification battle. That sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We've brought some special monsters this time around. Terrifying beast with a body as hard as a rock and temper worse than that. So fearsome beast, the prick foe, to separate the weak from the warriors. We have to win quickly.
What'll it be?
Don't when our audience is yawning.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good, clean fight. Let's give it our all. Let's have a good...
Let's do it after we come back.
All right then.
And let's hang out with Stroll and at Heisman at night.
Let's go.
Whoopsie. Why was there a handshake here?
All right then.
That's outside. I'm also probably gonna heat up food in another like 30 minutes. So I'm not eating at 6 a.m. after stream.
Say there.
And also not eating when the raid train comes in.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? I don't like how fidgety one gets when one's told to wait. Having some time right now. We discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze. Let's do it.
Oh, right.
You're sure? Suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need a runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With a runner, we can make it back before dusk, though I feel guilty about such a request. Strolling away, we arrived at his childhood home, the village of Halia. It's like anyone, he has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Strolling here by a runner, you'd think we'd be able to check next door to the capital. I fled for my life. The nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up several times. Probably hard to tell. This village, since the village main road, people were crossing it every which way.
Truth is,
used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon and the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen that. No, I'll see it someday.
No.
Since 7 years since that day, feels like forever ago, and yet, it's only the blink of an eye, it's all the same at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed, depending, I suppose, with the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it's a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to stand a fire. Found in a box, inside with another letter, I recognized it was my father's writing.
Hey.
Freddie, I have a favor to ask of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm gonna go over there and do it alone. Would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
I'm here if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do need to have an inheritance. So the family treasure is dispatched to the royal capital. The royal capital?
What? Yeah.
Yes, wasn't a specific location. The letter's unfinished. How could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Trying to let anger win?
Sorry.
When I think back to that day, my father named me the sole heir of his estate. He addressed the letters to my beloved son, Leon. I only feel shame in such endearments. But it stands now, the inheritance has only one purpose, to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. If they would see our houses rebuilt...
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once again lift the tip of everyone's tongue, okay, then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Never imagined a day would come when I've come to terms with my feelings. I owe you so much and more. Uncensored hand-holding. We're level 5.
I must use my nobility for good.
On reserve. Oh, this is giving us incentive not to have him in the party if we get another party member. While he's in reserve, he gets more experience. First things first. Very entrusted in the inheritance of someone in the capital. I have no clue who that might be. Tell me about your father.
Say,
That's...
Good man, so much that standing next to my mother made her look tiny. But despite his size, he solved problems with his head. He never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brilhaven, but in Halia, they're a rare feast.
Aha!
I mean, on to something. He spoke highly of the fish market. He must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I should take advantage of your generosity when we return to Grand Trad. Will you help me? Still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Sure, bro.
All right.
And one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today.
Let's head back.
Let's get to the Gauntlet Runner. Magla! Hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Heisman comes to mind. I should talk with him. Yes.
Right? Hmm?
Hello.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. Curious what my training methods are. I'm afraid this training is tailored to your stature. It'll help me understand you.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then. You learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. Our training does take time, a significant amount of it. Me to tag along? I hope you're ready. I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped in here, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby.
Now then.
Do a little test, see if you can keep up with my movements. If your actions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be simple to slit your throat. One more.
All right.
As many times as you like. I need cough, hold on. Okay. Journal on sight. You must sense through your very
May
skin.
I speak?
Enemies aren't gonna wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Where are you going?
Then...
That's all for today. Shall we return for a drink then? Let's try back to my castle in the runner.
Oh.
Got some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless if when drunk alone. Ambrosia would be tasteless if drunk alone. I'll drink a cup of tea instead. A bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
That's...
Where's the night sky? Like a nostalgia in a bottle. I wonder when I'll get to taste it again. Its taste, my boy will never know. It's a long time since I've been in my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know. Stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself if he had lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget that day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated?
Huh?
Friends buries their bodies without giving them to flame.
The truth is...
It's the usual way. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only the bones. Soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to a place beyond. And then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I have yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
I shouldn't talk to you about this. I have to help.
No.
An important mission to accomplish. No room for detours and any inconvenience. I can't put this burden on you. It's fair for a friend.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, truly. I do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. Toast then, to cement our vow, you with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
A toast, but not to mark my regrets, to remember our coming together, to beginning of a morning. I sense Heisman's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. I'm such a hand holding. Oh, number 2.
My boy. Are you watching?
Displays the location of strong enemies on the map. Let's go.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time you're free. I'm grateful you helped me tonight, though. This day tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Your voice. I'm quite a predicament. But sorry, good sir.
Oi there!
I need to go on a long trip.
Well met, eh?
Still saving here. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it big.
What now?
Okay. We can do that. Real quick.
All right then. Where to?
I'm assuming it's the merchant place.
Let's go! Come to think of it.
Looking for a fishmonger. Could they be around here?
This heat is insufferable.
See there.
That damned Luis.
I asked Luis.
And what do you want?
One of my clients and I only do business via referral.
Whoa.
So it struck me as a fishmonger.
Gone clammy all over.
Hiya.
Well met, eh?
No.
Luis is the only one left,
No.
isn't he?
Huh. No. I just assumed they'd be in the by like the market, but maybe not.
See there.
It did say it should be around here though.
What?
I wonder. But it's not
Gone
you.
clammy all over this I'll take the crown now.
Oh.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
There's a beetle in the. Oh my god.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh yes, Luis.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh.
Welcome.
Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. Reminds me of business with a fishmonger. I should talk to him.
Oh, what'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it's swim in the seas or rivers, I've got it here. It's fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented a fish market. I was a doting parent, but I can't really do his own shopping. Count Halia, just how do you know such a great man? But with the sun, really now, I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clora nobles aren't known for befriending your kind. I'm for his inheritance. It's some matter of Khan, I'll make a note far and wide. Just if it concerns the Count of Halia. He gave my sin once. When some pain-in-the-butt noble started making accusations against my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only at the market to buy a souvenir for his son. You can see that I know buying things himself. Like father, like son. You really know him, don't you? Well then, I know that merchant you speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet a merchant in front of Argalith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought fish first.
Oh, what'll I do?
Is this the no, that's a different cathedral.
All right then.
No, it's this one.
That damned Luis.
This dude.
And what do you want? So foolish, it arouses great pity.
I was acquainted with the late Count of Halios. That's so. You know his son, do you? Their count truly was honorable and upstanding. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you.
And what?
We need Imagination 3, guys.
All right, then. Where to?
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah?
Safe. It's time to do 2 dungeons, guys.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
We don't have any time quests anymore, right? Before we do this?
What now?
Nope. Okay.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
How far?
I think we have a favor to do there.
We're told to collect ingredients for the potion here. Dragon thistleberries, they were called, weren't they? We're making the request that it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place. Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves and potential trove of treasure.
It's your call.
I can't with them at camp for a night. We'll be rather tomorrow. Make it back for tomorrow night. Leave it to me. Let's go.
Which way should we go?
Great. Let's move out.
Officer alert.
What to pick?
Your voice. I'm missing a lot of things to remain as they are. Hulkenberg.
Excuse me. Hmm?
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Out of the specifics, it would be prudent to use our times improving our chances of building our strength. I apologize, but I must ask that we save our training for another time. Right now, I have other things I'd like to ponder alone. I'm here if you need advice.
If so,
he's promote for me then. This is about Rodon, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through the means beyond wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, well, of some having developed a taste for politics. I was an outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me at quite an outside of their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard while I was still quite young. I thought that in the military, I could blaze my own trail, but well, such deals are meaningless. Before I had a chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Ronan in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house was dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to raise our own individual efforts regarding our familiar background. What changed him?
The truth is,
after our training concluded, Ronan was openly being considered for an appointment as the Prince's Royal Guard, but you got it instead. It was I, still in tender years, who was ultimately selected. Ronan lacked nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointments to Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the State Army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. You respect that?
No.
His current behavior is hardly fitting a knight commander. And it hardly bears saying we cannot allow such abuse of power. I'm partially responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed, 'twould be the reason to intervene. I can't help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, mine had only came at my family's behest. After failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words. That weight they bear from one such as I. Or what do they bear for such as I? Knight errant and erred, failed her solemn duty. That's not who you are.
No.
Even now, I would stay my course of my past, one of my past self. What if she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order and brought criminals to justice. Saw many punishment meted out.
Alas.
Looking back, I know it only as a matter of convenience. A way to disguise the weakling I was, mightily standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out. No more honor than a thief at night. Fled my family, fled my knighthood. Verdant sees this in me. Am I? You would run again?
So then...
I was simply afraid to face him and afraid of who I once was. You're friends, you know.
It'll be fine.
We're helping you through all of this, no matter what.
You know.
Just the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, and still...
I see.
That sword, perhaps I lost sight of something very important. Well, you're always there to remind me I'm truly indebted to you. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. She seems to realize something, a sense of further deepening of our bond. What's it handling? Level 5 also.
It's finally time I settled this.
Also, while undeserved gets more experience. Let's go.
Sorry.
May, I'd like to spend some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak again. Sure. Hi, May, you want to talk at night?
You lot! Enemy attack!
A bird of substantial size has begun pecking at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it. Perhaps it considers you bait, Naras. Ah, never thought you would look particularly appetizing. Suppose this brings a brief respite to an end. To the deck, all of you. We shall eliminate the nuisance at once.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Missile.
Now's the time.
Bro, it's so funny.
Let's have a spot
I love
of
it.
inventor's ingenuity.
Nothing not going to your name, eh?
I will. Let's go. Light!
What's out of here?
Come on! More of them? Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Some darker arts.
The power. Flare!
You hit their weak point! Keep it
Oh,
up strong!
power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must. Apologies.
No.
Would you finish it?
So close.
There they go!
So good.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
Nice, man. Do you want to hang out, bro? He'll come up if we do. He wants to hang out. Forest camp. That was my thumb. I'm so sorry.
All right then.
Nice, man. Where you at? I need imagination. Does anyone want to provide that? Was that Hulkenberg? I think so. I am now very confused, as you can climb up that ladder either way. Okay.
Indeed.
It's true there's no substitute for an actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Wisdom.
Well then.
What do we need? Imagination. Let's just hang out with Heisman so he likes us more. So we can hang out with him again.
Right.
I need to find a proper resting place for my son remains. It's back in town. Could I ask your help?
You?
Are you free now? I was thinking of spending the time on this journey. Care to spend some time keeping watch? Indeed, glad to hear it. It's quiet. If only I could say serene across our entire journey. And we can't let our guards down. Peace is always the best.
That's right.
Yes.
I'll say, though, in my experience, it's usually calm before the storm.
Enough.
Enemy sighted! We have a threat approaching!
Well...
Seems we have our guest joining.
I hope you're prepared.
Time.
Hit with that bomb! It's so funny.
Now accept your fate.
The flare it! Free!
Let's go!
They surely underestimated us.
We failed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisman.
Good grief.
They're off us. That's how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, huh? The runner is safe. We learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience. Welcome to visit again, if you'd like.
All right.
Tolerance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's such a pretty screen. And I'm curious if it will change after we confront Louise.
What to pick?
The truth is,
there are many notable rock families. Rodon's once among them. They live far longer than other tribes, especially as many occupy loftier, safer positions. Such long tenures meant that their peers often resorted to ostracism or outright usurp someone? Reputation. Okay. But I've never been one for political gossip. Sure, you want to hang out?
I'm sorry.
I must thank you for taking the task of searching for my father's acquaintance. Mention the fishmonger. Given how many souls there are, it won't be easy.
Well...
I just like having much time to sit and think. It makes me anxious. It's always best to clear your mind while we hone our weapons. Sure.
So... Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's own blade. But one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents that pierces gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case.
That all said, it's important. Somewhat important quality of the sword for the manner of attack. Lightness? Important, yes. But the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think back to it when doing sword maintenance.
All right.
For nobles, a swordman is ornamental. So my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. We have 69,000.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees.
So that was
drove
people who ruined
mankind
this
back,
forest? Sounds right.
And the forest fell into sinister
I was gonna say
silence.
humans, but that's a different thing in this.
The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Oh,
This forest is dense. Assassins can be hidden throughout. We never know.
Huh?
Must be so grim. There aren't assassins out here. I can feel them.
Well,
Hang on!
Oh, you too. You guys have overactive imaginations. We did stand out in exhibition, though. Makes sense someone might see the chance to take us down a peg. True, but we are mighty few. For even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament.
Ugh.
We're here. We're supposed to be collecting medicine ingredients.
well,
I was half joking. We need 7 samples of the dragon thistleberry, right? Apart from the assassins, do you feel a stranger presence, or rather a large
That
one?
reminds me.
I both mentioned that birds can show up near the dragon thistle. Our goal is to missile herbs, nothing more. And without a fight, ideally.
Onward.
Stay away from your surroundings. Let's proceed with caution. And as long as this place does not recommend a healer or cleric, merchant time. But does it? That's what they recommend it.
What now?
Not that one. Gunner and commander, understood. Merchant time.
What now?
Where's the merchant? There it is. Love my abacus. I'll save them.
Okay then.
Everything ready? Oh
Let's
yeah.
go.
hey,
Our goal is to collect dragon thistleberries, correct? Yes, but be careful. There are a lot of territorial bird monsters around here from what I've heard. Monsters have a real taste for berries after.
Yes.
Indeed. Should we lay our eyes on them? A confrontation will be unavoidable. Should seem. Even a berry picking mission requires caution. Hello!
You turn my stomach.
I've had enough of this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. Come on, there are people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, it's my last nerve. With all the birds and bugs darting about.
That sounds right.
Wouldn't it be easy targets for swords and spears? A weapon that could attack them from afar would be more useful. Should have brought a bow with me. Stroll! Would you like to be a different, class? Oh, let's go! Great work! Nice, nice, nice! What is the commander? How does that work? Nope, not that. Where is it? The gunner, merchant, commander. Or would you rather having a pew-pew, sir? You can even be a sniper, but then you need to be a seeker for that. Goodness. They recommended both of these, though. Oh, you're not really a magic user, so...
I see.
Okay.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Pew pew, sir. I hear the voice of the past hero's souls. Worthy of heart, who tempers anxiety into strength if thou art prepared to strive for victory from a distance.
Yeah.
Take on the soul of the gunner. So this is a gunner's soul. From the distance, my aim will remain true. This make me a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless.
Oh.
The number of archetypes you've studied has grown. Please, my research is coming along. Please take this as a token of my thanks.
Right. I could get used to this.
Oh, I'm glad your attack doesn't go down much. Alright. I'm gonna give you a root.
A new ability. A new power to wield.
One more.
A new ability.
Bro needed that aim support. I swear. The about even. Oh no. Oh no. Aim support. Oh, thank goodness.
They saw us! Your toes, everyone!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now accept your fate. No. Face me!
That's more calling to your name, eh?
I will fight with pride, by this power. Fire!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. I won't miss. Stay on the offensive. That'll do.
Observe the enemy.
Oh, you guys this too? Oh. We have a great team.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You
spot.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Commendable bearing.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Bird, 3 left!
The captain took one down! 3 enemies left!
Now, do we think they drop berries?
I have you.
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right? I see you! Let nothing stop you!
We're all counting on you.
Handled.
Perhaps. God!
That's an
Coin
insane
can solve
attack.
for charging in.
Only 2
I can't
enemies
afford to
left.
hold.
Stay
I
sharp.
won't miss. Let's wrap this up.
I
Stroll
stand.
always comes through. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Apologies. Would you finish
let's
it?
go.
I think I can. Yes.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Thunderstone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I don't think I got Pokemon.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh, we're gonna do great in here.
Look.
Oh, those are the berries we're looking for. And I'm mistaking
right.
them. It's what we need and get over with. I don't
He's
trust.
got this.
I don't trust that
Let's
something
push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
Expect no quarter.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
That's why we have fire as recommended.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as
your
the
That
noble
makes
I am.
sense as to
Withdrawing.
why.
Gotcha. Let's wrap this up.
Oh,
Great
the
job.
commander is
All
recommended
knighthood.
here too.
Right there!
Only
You
one left. Finish
formidable
them off.
indeed.
We're clear.
We're fine.
Time for some close combat. Still here?
Right there.
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we're in the clear.
Man, we're
Got
gonna
it.
be rich. In a couple minutes, I need to go heat up food. So we're good for the ray train and me immediately crashing.
All right, how's that?
No. Do you want to cook them?
Cat?
Your death will be swift.
I'm sad you don't have anything to steal.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Burn! A tough one.
I shall fight. I have you. Stay on the offensive.
Observe the enemy.
Get him.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clear commendable bearing.
Let's go. Fire! Let's keep this up.
The
My
captain
life
took
is in
them
your
down.
hands.
Oh, I love this song.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
I won't miss.
We hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
see you!
Hulkenberg got one.
Well done,
He's
You
Hulkenberg.
think yourself equal to a
I
Eugene
think
agility?
it's so funny. That Stroll's the one to get the accuracy increase ability, which is just for the gunner, but this is 24/7.
On guard!
I won't hold back. It's still up.
I can't have...
I have you. Last one.
Good one,
Stroll
Stroll.
always comes through. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clear formidable indeed.
Merchant! Burn!
Let's go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do.
Ooh, level 11 with it.
We made short work of them.
All right.
I love my
Let's
attitude.
push through.
Yeah, nice work.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Good sir.
Now, we
Take
must
them all
strike.
down in one fell swoop.
Let's do our best.
No holding back. Gotcha. Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, Royal
Fire.
Soul.
You got him.
That's
nice
the
going,
the enemy.
Captain.
Yeah.
Take this!
Be neither thief. Now, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
The birds don't have loot, but
Only
you
one
do.
left.
Let's go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's take by this
I mean, the
power.
birds actually might have rare drops, but typically don't have it, so.
Fire!
Let's go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
We 100% in our merchant. Yes. When you get the upgraded part of that.
Yep.
Draw steel! We are spotted.
Expect no quarter.
We make the first
Go.
move.
On guard.
I have you.
No more.
Almost
Stroll
finished.
took one out.
I will...
Keep it up. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clear commendable bearing.
I won't miss. Last one.
Only one
It's
left.
okay.
And we're
Finish them
gonna
off and
make sure
we're
you just
clear.
stay stunned.
I see you!
Finish them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think you're... Hang up. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I have you.
Pew pew.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
31, let's go, I say.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful. Look alive. We are not done yet.
This is our chance.
Now,
Forward!
we must strike.
Get him.
Run if... I won't miss. Almost
Stroll
finished.
took one out.
That'll
Let's stay
do.
calm. Charging in. Falling back. Time for some
we can kill
close
him regardless.
combat.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think you're... Time to end this.
They
Not
had
all
no
smoke and
chance
mi-
against
I
Heisman.
have you.
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Guard up.
Stay stunned.
I see you!
I like this dungeon, guys.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Is there a cap to how many thunderstorms we can have?
I think I'm
Because
getting used to this.
That was the last of them.
tooth. Feeling lucky. If your luck is good, more enemies will drop loot, and you'll land more critical hits. Lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times. Once you hit lots of times, and you'll recover from stats and what's quicker. Tooth. Hi, man.
We can't get sloppy.
Now we fight.
No joke.
Well, the rest weekends win.
Now accept your fate. Not sorry.
Why, hello there.
Gunner! Not now. Gotcha!
Let's stay calm.
A nice apparently.
You hit their weakness.
Magic Knight!
That's your opening, Captain.
No. Join with me.
Do physical pierce damage to an enemy. Sure.
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
What's happened?
My strength.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Face me.
Fine.
I have my methods.
Now, what's the play? I won't miss!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep it
okay.
up,
I
Stroll.
won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready
your
for
opening,
all
Captain.
that we strive for.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
How about this?
Keep doing
I can't afford to hold back. Right there! Oh, please!
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Stroll, they got you with
By this
multiple
power.
ailments.
Freeze!
You
It'll
hit
come
their
back around
weakness.
unless we
everyone
miss.
all right?
That's
With
your
blade
opening,
in
Captain.
hand.
You've got a bunch
Face
of ailments
me.
slowing you down,
I
Captain.
have my methods.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! What a moving to the rear!
Heisman,
Gunner!
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out
Let's
there,
stay
okay?
calm. Let's go. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My thanks. A blunder.
A blunder.
Poison?
He's fine.
Stroll's poisoned. He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him.
I'm broken. Cure
You
him.
think yourself equal? I'll use what I must.
Keep doing it.
Damn! Poison! Here!
It's okay. Merchant! We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
After this fight, I'm gonna throw some soup in the microwave. And then come back. Because it'll take a few minutes to heat up. Oh god.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
She's fine.
That's the point. Worthy foe after all.
Hulkenberg's
Let us
in
go
bad
out.
shape. She needs help.
How about this?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Not done yet.
I won't hold back.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Oh, that's not good.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments.
Take this.
Be careful out there,
Still
okay?
standing, I see.
You think yourself formidable indeed.
You've got
Gotcha.
a bunch of ailments slowing
Tougher
you
than
down,
I thought.
Captain.
Let's say merchant.
And you're out of here.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Our immediate.
What now?
Perfect. I'm gonna stay on this screen. I'm just gonna throw something in the microwave really quick, so it shouldn't take too long. So we're just gonna sit here and listen to this amazing music, and I will be right back. And we're gonna be part of the raid trade in about 30 minutes, so we'll have our slot for 2 hours, and then we'll end stream and be back on Thursday. But yes, BRB, guys. I might levitate. That sometimes happens when I stand up. It's okay, as usual. We'll see how it goes. I have revived. We're back, guys. Welcome back. And I'll go grab that in like 5 minutes and then we'll go to BRB right then. And if I can, I'll run an ad then, so hopefully I don't hit with any pre-roll ads. But yes. Let's go. Loot. Let's get my loot, bro.
Your death will be swift. Now, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Run if you want. Gunner! Perhaps not. I have you.
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Merchant! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's your
oath of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Take him out.
Come on, Volta. Hulkenberg's got this
Let us
handled.
clean up. We cannot relax yet.
Not all smoke and mirrors. I won't miss.
You certainly did not miss.
By this power. Fire! Still here?
Only 2 enemies left.
I
Stay
see
sharp.
you!
Hulkenberg got one.
You never let us down.
Do not
Get him.
Run if you want. Right there. Not done yet.
Won't hold
Fire.
back.
Perfect.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Tis done. I shall strive to use
31.
this power wisely.
That's all of them. We're safe for
No
the time
Ruby.
being.
I'm ready to get loaded.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
You'll be okay without him.
Cat!
There they go.
Cat! Gotcha!
Boy, I'm killing them like that now.
Cat!
Good one! 'Tis our opening!
Works like a charm.
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
No holding back. I have you.
There's a few
Two
here.
remaining.
I will
Great
fight.
job,
Let's
Stroll.
go. Maybe not. Forward!
Might as well.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
I
sharp.
see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I got one left.
Only 1
Now,
left.
what's the...
Finish them
I
off.
won't
and
miss.
we're
Pew pew.
clear.
It's okay. We can do that. I
I
can
don't want.
take it.
I don't want them to stay stunned.
There!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The amount of thunderstorms we're getting
Okay.
is so nice.
Not bad at all.
Magic.
I think we got them all.
Beetle.
I imagine that would be of use.
Let's go.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Bro, I don't know to heal though.
That might be of use later.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Go grab this.
Oh.
A berry with no birds. Suspicious. Or we're halfway done. Nice.
We got
All right. How's that?
Scale.
Cat!
I'll give it my all. I have you.
Preemptive strike!
Steel.
No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I shall
treasure.
fight. I won't miss.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
Burn
You
them.
hit their weakness.
Is that
Kill
That's
them.
your opening, Captain.
3 remaining!
Hulkenberg
That's it,
got this
You think
handled.
yourself? I
Take
got
them out.
2 left.
Oh,
Halfway
what's the
decent
play?
result.
Eyes may.
Take
I
them
have
out.
By
Bro,
this power.
we're.
Fire!
This is brutal in here for the enemies.
One down.
I feel as though doing
Finish them off,
Luis's
we're clear.
entire ship thing before this is mighty unfair to these enemies.
Right there!
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford. Right there.
Come forth, royal soul!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then?
All right.
5. Oh my god, they're squatting up.
We strike first!
Well done, Captain. To battle!
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the play? I won't miss!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Merchant! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's
enemy.
your opening, Captain.
I see you! Push the assault!
Hulkenberg's got this
We
handled.
neither timid nor are. Apologies.
Run
Would you
if you
finish
want.
it?
But I have you.
I can.
4 left.
Coin can solve
Don't let up.
Merchant! Fire! 3
Yes.
left!
The
Keep it
captain
up.
took one down.
Oh, we're doing so good.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
There!
Hulkenberg got one.
Stop you!
Who's
Indeed.
next?
Heal.
I shall fight us the no. Gotcha!
It's okay. He mostly
Let's
gets. He
take
mostly
off.
gets what he
Merchant.
wants to steal.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's your
ready.
opening, Captain.
Take this! Stay
Nice work,
focused!
Hulkenberg.
We're all counting on you.
Now accept your mate.
Nothing but empty pockets.
Oh, he's still for that one? Okay. Patrick, thank
Stroll,
you!
your speed's down.
My posture's pretty okay right now. I straighten up even more.
I call upon royal power within!
I will fight with Merchant!
Yes.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We mastered that even more. We leveled
Nice.
up with Stroll.
I feel stronger already. That'll do it.
Let's just grab this.
Hey.
Anyone feel like they're being watched? Didn't you say that I couldn't say that, Gallica? Didn't you tell me not to say that? I definitely already said that, bro.
Oh, power of kings. I'll use what I must. Now, what a blunder.
So
Now,
much for
what's
that.
the play? Let's make an end of it. Something stepping back. After me.
I wish it was
Not the
more
right
lavender.
move. I won't miss. 4 remaining.
Fight well.
420.
Through.
I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's
enemy.
your opening, Captain.
There! 3
Nice
remaining.
work, Hulkenberg.
Indeed. Ever the consummate knight.
Anger formidable indeed.
I shall. I have you. 2
Got
remaining.
one. Great
Right as
job,
power.
Stroll.
Burn! Last
Yes.
one!
The captain
Superb.
took one down. Only one left. Finish
I
them off
see
and
you.
we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Let's go, guys.
There is still
Oh.
danger here. Stay vigilant.
All right.
Incoming!
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's
God.
anxious.
Yes.
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
Retreat!
Bro, they thought.
What now?
I'm gonna go grab food after we heal this, because I will forget about it. And use the restroom. And then we should be good for the rest of the stream. We should be hitting with the raid train in about 15 minutes. I will go to the BRB screen right now. And can I run an ad right now? So, You guys have to deal with pre-rolls for another hour. Can I see? Let's see. Points on the person's channel. Let's see. Can I do it? I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, it looks like ads just hit. All right. We'll be right back, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. If anyone needs to peace out at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves. And make sure to check out everyone in the raid train. They're all amazing. And I will be right back. But yeah, we should be good for the next like 2 hours after I get up briefly right here. But yeah, take care, guys, if you are peacing out. And we'll be back on Thursday. But yes, everyone check them out. We'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. We should be set for the next 2-ish hours, a little over. But yes, we're gonna try to stay in not main story content for anyone who wants to avoid spoilers for this coming in through the raid train. So it's dungeon time for the night, and I don't think we actually can do main story. We'd have to like speedrun days to do that. It is several days before the main story picks up again. In game, of course. So let's jump back into this. I think everyone's back from Ajj. Yes, Ajj town is over. So let's go. Oh god.
Let's push through.
Right.
Oh,
I have to settle this quick.
Who makes the first move?
Let me inhale food though. You hot beef.
You're turning the tides.
Now,
Those hands against
I won't miss.
Heisme.
Moment of truth.
Coin can solve.
Always
I won't hold
comes
back.
through.
Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's
enemy.
your opening, Captain.
I see you.
Oh yeah, I mean, he has all of our openings in here.
Well done,
Be
Hulkenberg.
neither timid nor arrogant. Hang up, last one!
I can't afford. Right there.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's
Oh, we
keep
got
moving.
Magla pills out of that. Thank you.
Some enemy.
My god, we need to get out of here.
This battle's ours.
Just like fun.
Let's
You
go.
make the first move.
Go here.
Fall left!
I shall
No
fight
chance
as the.
against Heisme.
I have you. Right,
Stroll
let's
to
keep this
plan.
up.
Let's take
burn,
it.
if I say so myself.
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone?
That's your opening,
There.
Captain. Got one.
Nothing stop you.
Hulkenberg's got this
Splendid.
handled.
Time
Oh,
to
a
end this.
critical.
Finish off. We're
They
clear.
die hard.
Merchant.
They couldn't die hard.
Fire.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Getting
A
Magla
trivial
pills from
fight,
these
really.
dudes is very nice. I want to grind them now. I think it's the butterflies. Oh, you're back, bro. Come here.
Come on.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through.
Ow, bro. Your
Brace
hitbox.
yourselves.
It's huge.
Stroke is fading.
Dodged.
Nice.
Nice one, Captain. Heisme's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in
Oh,
big
how
trouble.
could this happen?
That's what I wanted. Thank you.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford to hold back. Gunner! What a mess. Stepping back. No holding back.
You've got a
It's
bunch
okay.
of ailments
Let's go.
slowing you down, Captain.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Magic Knight.
But of course, if it comes to it, we indeed do have the cure to anxiety.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg.
No,
You've got
it's all
several
collapsing.
ailments slowing you down.
Sean.
How
And
could
going
this
for
happen?
Heisme while he's anxious.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
I shall vanquish evil.
You've got
I
a
don't
bunch
think
of
we-
ailments
I don't-
slowing you down,
I don't
Captain.
think we can poison them.
You hit their weakness.
By the swan
That's
oath.
your opening, Captain. Stroll.
Now
they got
accept
you with
your
multiple
fate.
ailments.
It's okay, they have
Let's
no
make
defense.
an end of it. Gunner! Run them through.
Dodged. Nice
Eh.
one, Captain.
I'm loving our party right now.
Merchant. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
Power
Captain.
of heroes.
How about this?
I shall fight as. Ah! Better hit.
I'm all prepared. Ice.
By the swan.
Come. They yet cling to life.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
We're so impressive.
See? I have my methods.
I can't afford to hold back. Gotcha. tougher than I thought.
Merchant! Free!
Let's go, guys.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
More armor. We stole one.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Is that better for us?
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Let's go get these last berries.
Nice.
It's fun. We got 7 we needed.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something. It's coming this way. It's just a bird. One of the strange birds we heard about. We've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly, but we've got one option now. Let's commit ourselves fully then to arms, comrades. What you got?
Nothing. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now, what's the play? Stepping back? I won't miss.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep
fight
it up,
with
Stroll.
pride. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone up? There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, yeah, keep blowing their defense. Do it.
Run if you want. I call upon royal power within.
Let's stay
Dear
calm.
God.
Burn!
Too slow.
Is that all?
We just can't be beat.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me. I have my methods.
Run if you... Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it
It's
up,
okay.
Stroll.
Let's go.
One day we might poison them. No pressure, you.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
'Twas needed.
My thanks.
I stand ready. Come!
Yeah.
Pierce through them!
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. How about this?
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
Let's stay calm. Free!
It's still up?
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither. Face me. I have my methods.
This is so BM right now.
I can't afford to hold back. Run them through.
Let's go.
Not bad.
What do the
if I say
masks
so
do? We keep
myself.
getting masks. Let's look. The stream is coming through. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Is it going? Is everyone having a good raid stream? Anonymous follows are on, so thank you for the follow. And welcome on in, guys. Audie, how was your stream? How was the puzzle building? I saw you finish the puzzle. Everyone make sure to go check them out. They were doing a puzzle. And if you donate it to charity through their link, you can be on that puzzle. Let's go. Drop people's donations on the puzzle. Let's go. You were so impressive for being able to do that puzzle as well. Because it was all one color and I would be very confused. But the Ace train is coming through. Happy Ace Week. Lurkers are always welcome in the sleeper cars, indeed. If you're lurking, if you need to go to sleep at all, guys, it's currently 4 a.m. for me. And we've been going for 7 hours. And we'll be carrying this raid train on in about 2 hours. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited to see more new people, more amazing people. I've been looking at the entire raid train. And everyone's amazing. Liquid Flames, hello, hello. And particularly M, Audie. Oh, it jumped. And I voiced Stars. Are you Beast? Reaver Bay. Benrin. Yo, hello guys, welcome on in. Have to make dinner. Yo, get that food, get that food. And thank you so much guys for hanging out with the Ace raid train, guys. If anyone's here for the one back in June as well, thank you for hanging out on that one as well. It was such a fun time. Met so many amazing people, and it's the same exact way this week. But yes, I actually shouted you out, Audie out. I think not in enough time frame for me to hold on. I shouted them out because I knew there was a change in schedule a little bit. I don't know if it'll let me do it this way. Hey, everyone check them out. Go send them love, guys, from my end. And if you have not followed them yet and you're hanging out in their stream, make sure to go send them love. But yes, if anyone needs to, like, go to sleep, I can understand if you're lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rye, or Crisis, or Chorus. All are okay. We play RPGs and horror games here. Variety of other games, primarily those. And this is the second Ace, about almost 2 weeks. The Ace event we've been a part of here with this, this group here. And everyone's absolutely amazing. Make sure to send everyone love in the raid train. I'm tapped out of the game, so it is quiet when I tap out the game. But yo, how's everyone doing? If anyone would like to introduce themselves. Also, if you want to recommend any games, especially horror games, because we're having a horror game night this upcoming Saturday with a lot of indie horror games. Very nice, how's it going? Thanks so much for a follow. Thank you. Again, anonymous follows are on, but if you want to chat, please feel free to. We love to hear from you. And also, again, if you're lurking, thanks for lurking. Everyone check out everyone in the raid train, and everyone make sure to go follow Shania as well, our conductor. They've organized so many events. They're super cool. They're super amazing. They're super chill. Go send them love. And we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio here. We are trying to just do side content so no one's spoiled on the story. I set this up specifically to be like, let's not do main story. If anyone is interested in playing this, so we'll only be doing side content right now. So if anyone wants to chill with this game, is wanting to see more of it, also here for that. But yes, thank you so much for lurking, guys. Also, from the Ace perspective here, I am asexual. There we go, and demi-romantic, and we're just here to chill, guys. The chill vibes, and yes, make sure to again, I want to check everyone out. But yes. Everyone also, if you are able, go donate to Audie's charity stream thing going on. Super cool. Go send them love. And we just took out a bird. I'm also eating soup. But yes, I hope everyone's doing well. And again, at any point in time, check anyone out in the raid train. That's who I've been raiding into anytime this week. We're done stream normally. Everyone's been super chill. Only time I've been missing any part of the raid train is when I'm streaming here. And it's been the best vibes. I'm so happy to be able to be a part of this. I'm so honored. And it's been a ton of fun. Again, if anyone wants any horror game recommendations, we'd love to see them. And here's our bunny bat boy. Managed to handle it without incident.
So,
we were basically bullying all the monsters in this dungeon, though. They were not having a great time fighting us. We were having a great time, though. We basically did all the main story stuff very early on. So, I'm fairly sure, or at least a slightly over level. Request fulfilled them. Sorry, back. And then you're counting on that medicine. I'm sure I'm not taking a bite then. All young, novice soldiers apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. Must have been terrified. Extras being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. This is a cruel age indeed. And we have to change it.
We have no choice.
Yes.
Right, are any of us content to live in a world that leads lambs to the slaughter? I'm about changing the world, but for today, We got a bunch of entrants to tend to. Let's get these berries back.
All right.
Shall we head back to the entrance? I want to keep exploring.
Say,
I don't know if we got the loot.
Don't lose focus.
I am indeed a loot gremlin. On moderation, lad. Let's give our wits in case any laggards are about. Are we good? We've done everything? Cool, let's go, guys. We're doing great. Guys, I love jigsaw puzzles a lot. And it was so cool that Audio was doing one. It just made me want to do a puzzle. I have like no space, but I've had this Pokemon puzzle for a long time. What are some of you guys' favorite series? For anyone who's not familiar with this game, without spoilers, it's made by Atlas, who works on like a lot of like, well, all of the Persona games. So while this is pretty different from Persona, it has a lot of similar like aspects. If you're like, what does this remind me of? 100% that. But you can customize your characters in any way, making them have different skills. So essentially, like, you're like a main character in a Persona game. You can give them any skills, build them any way. And it's been super cool. The story's been pretty dark. But you know, I've been looking forward to this game for years. It's been developed for a long time. And I'm so happy with it. Where's our little meow meow? You can pet the cat in this game, guys. Which is a must. Hello.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
You are the ones who are dropping those pills.
That's not half bad.
I want to fight all of those butterflies. Hi.
Alright, how's that?
Nice work!
And while they are saying go back to town, we are not returning back to town. We are going to the dungeon that's further in.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Thank you, sir. So what we've learned after we kill everything in a dungeon, everything just respawns. So.
Nice!
Let's do it.
We'll find a use for that.
Let's push through!
Looks like they found us. I think...
Does anyone have any games that you're looking forward to coming out soon? Because I can't think of anything until January. And then it's kind of like an onslaught of games. So it's like the beginning of this year. Oh, nothing respawned. Okay, I'll leave. Yes.
Hey!
I like to check the map.
Let's see.
I want to go here, bro.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see. Hey!
Should we, let's set up camp.
Thanks, but...
I wanna go somewhere else.
Okay, then.
Let's go. It's my first time, going somewhere like this again.
Alright then.
Hulkenberg, probably, right? Although we can go read and also increase our imagination. Which we need for Stroll's quest. Let's do that. We cook something? There's so much to do in this game, guys. I would highly recommend it. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack. Increases hit rate to, of one attack to 100. Ray, how's it going? Thanks so much for coming in. And thanks so much for letting us know here about, slight little changes. Appreciate you. Oh, Madro! Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? How's it going? How's your stream, guys? Let me get you a shout out. We're currently part of the Ace Week Raid Train. So everyone make sure to check out all of these amazing creators in the ! Raid Train. Let me get you a shout out real fast, Nadra. What are you guys doing today? How was your stream? How's everyone doing? Also, if anyone needs to raid and run from Madra's stream, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Do post-stream care. But we're playing some Metaphor. What are you guys doing? That's where I can spell. Yes, let's go. And everyone make sure to check out all these amazing people here. I almost thought I misspelled train. That would have been part of the course, but also. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rye. Or Crisis or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. And we're playing some Metaphor, which came out fairly recently. We're only doing dungeons right now, though, to help anyone avoid story spoilers for this game. So if you want to just experience this game a little bit. Playing... Oh, let's go! I want to play that so bad. The Grand Blue game that came out... Was it early this year?
That...
Only Pokemon knows how to cook this. I'll call her. What are we making? This was in this neat looking game too. I highly recommend it. I've been keeping my eye on this game for a very long time, and I was so excited when they finally announced it. It's been developed for a long time. It's been amazing. I highly recommend it. Great time. Doing some of your favorites. I tried getting into the Grand Blue app, and it was so much. I'm playing this is a lot. I really want to play the I really want to play the one that you were playing, though. And it was just on sale? It was just on sale. I had no money for it, but it was just on sale. So let's get on the Steam store page, and I'm curious because of Atlas. It's a ton of fun. I recommend it. Nothing to say but good stuff about it. Usually more critical. That means it's good. Let's go. Literally gotta catch up. Oh, I don't want. It was too confusing for me. I don't have any brain cells. It was too much. What happens in this game? To avoid too many spoilers into this game, you are playing as our main character here. You can name them whatever you want. You're trying to break the prince's curse, who is your best friend, who's been cursed for a long time by this Jude Luis. And we are currently in a competition to try to get closer to Luis to find out how to potentially break this. And also make sure no one takes over the spot of King, because the King's dead, before the Prince can take over that spot. Okay, setting Atlas game. I have no idea. I actually don't think I've played many Atlas games. I've played Persona, but I actually don't know if I've played any other Atlas games. But I definitely recommend this game. Dear God, what is that? Let's say, I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference when I'm traveling alone. At this time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile. But even with so few ingredients, the best meals out there are the ones most thought throughout. Watch someone play Persona 5. I definitely recommend this game. It is turn-based, but if you're strong enough against enemies, you can also just go run around and smack them. You can indeed play this not turn-based and just smack enemies, which is also very fun. I definitely recommend this game, 100%. But again, Madra, if you need to take care after stream, I completely understand as well. Take care of yourself. Self-care is the best care. And we're, cooking. I have no idea what is this? In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There's no greater honor than those who easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers. Using only the bare essentials, but rest assured, it will not taste like this, that. Alright? Yeah, if anyone needs to rain run, please do so. Go stretch and be lurk. Oh, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Again, everyone make sure to go check out everyone in the raid train. They're all amazing. As I bite a piece of tofu.
Ah, goodness.
I don't like that sound.
Unnecessary.
Sergeant Wayne. But nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it thorough in one go.
Your thoughts?
It's a steadfast stew. I promised you a superb dish, did I not? Let's go. And we have the speed cooking skill, so we can just do that without taking any time. Let's boost our imagination. Is this imagination? Yes! We need this for Stroll. Read this book.
What's that?
He needed traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last, he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth. Of course, I'm illiterate. Fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight.
Now then.
Imagination 3, we can go do Stroll's quest now. Let's go.
Imagination. Why, that's...
And this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it as if it was a real place. Glad I finished the book, and I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
More? Oh yeah, because we finished it, dear God. Nice. Is something attacking again? Okay. I gotta hurry to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Are we even by the water?
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity. Now accept your fate.
That's what you get from using the washroom. I don't think we have that yet. I don't have an interaction to go use the washroom.
Face me.
Or maybe we do.
Rancor, last one.
But nice.
Now,
What's the play? Gunner! The power of lightning!
More
Where'd they come
incoming.
from? Everyone, be careful.
Be neither timid nor... Some darker...
Missed?
Bro!
I call upon the royal power within!
Let's go!
Only
But
one
let
left.
justice
Finish them
prevail.
off and we're clear.
I'll run you through!
It's running.
There they go.
That was nothing. A halfway decent result.
32, let's go,
Even
Hazmat.
I had more to learn.
Appreciated.
Thank you, nice work out there. I should keep the baddies at bay for now. You get the craft safe and sound too. Now let them, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go. Idle's Day, but we're in the middle of nowhere.
All right.
I prefer the simplicity of travel to the complexity of outfoxing Luis. Let's use this opportunity to get stronger before we head back. 13 days left until the soiree. The only track of time. do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
Now then.
We're going north.
It's a campground.
Dear
Something
God.
there. Yeah, certainly.
It only takes 2 days. A place far removed from civilization.
Keep your wits about you.
The farther the city, the greater the danger. You ought to be prepared.
It's your call.
It's the camp for tonight. We get there tomorrow. Have that straight away? Let's go.
Which way should we go?
Yes. This way.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Hello.
Sorry.
I got you, Hulkenberg.
All right then.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
So.
Are we going to level 6 right now? That'd be insane.
Are you free?
We have to be, what ought we do today? For the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time improving our chances of building our strength. I apologize for being absorbed in personal thoughts, but at a time like this, I have talked them through. Would you like me here? Yes, of course.
I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. I will get so motion sick on this thing.
And then...
You recall the time we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodant? Rodant? Yeah, Rodant. I decided to challenge the Night Hiccup to the commander to a duel. I seek to correct him, but I know he's not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
Settled.
We are warriors, and as such, it is through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move?
Yes.
Certainly, I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the knight commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he would scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to solve things once and for all. I'm rooting for you.
Right. I thank you.
We still have our missions to complete. Rest assured I cannot lose. I will not accept any less than victory. Besides, I will duel Rodon for the people, yes? More so, take a measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to knighthood's peaks, so he did, by whatever means necessary. And while I eschewed familial honor to pursue the knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did I feel that feeling fester in my heart. No longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however, serpentine, has led me to you all, the woman I am today.
If so,
a lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does one make one right. I shall face him headlong and surpass him in ability and right his ways. I know you can do it.
Yeah.
Indeed, I am not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right. My foe should be Rodon.
Say.
A request. I want you to witness. If only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
Of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. The duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask you for your impartiality. Level 6 is wild.
Struggle and I shall
While in
stand
reserve,
victorious.
Wilmer will gain experience at a normal rate. Nice. Nice.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Roth in the days to come. Call upon me when it's convenient to you. Well, you see, we're in the middle of nowhere, but in the meantime, I have preparations to make. 'Tis a hungry business. All this thinking. Fortunately, I have just a thing. My prize cache of tender fermented meat. You hard pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere. You're a token of my thanks. Take some, I insist. Bro. I just was thinking that she'd eat anything, but now I just think that she has bad taste. Oh no.
Huh?
Mobilize your behinds on the deck pronto. We've got a souped up gauntlet runner charging our way. Maintenance tools and all.
Ah, is that young Lena?
The music's so funny. The signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner Factory. Gotta do something before they tear this one apart. Lena was it? If I recall correctly, that's the UGF girl? Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick!
If your eyes are this bloodthirsty, I suppose we gotta get to the deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner and step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventors ingenuity.
Bro, bring it in, just capitalism? Nah.
You entered the race as a publicity stunt?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you had good intentions, but...
E. No.
A Pokeball? Nah. I don't know.
I'll use what I must.
I don't know what you're feeling. Protest you from you.
Nothing can work.
I can't afford to hold. I shall vanquish evil. Let me stepping back. No holding back.
That's it.
It's okay.
You want money?
By the
Oh
sworn
no!
oath of knighthood.
Come! As the point of a sword!
How's this? Here's a little taste of our shop.
A blunder. E. I'll want a blunder.
Bro,
I don't even
Are you
really want the
prepared?
crown.
Let's stay calm.
Merchant! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
yes.
Let
That's your
justice
opening,
prevail!
Captain!
E. Nothing can work.
Bro, what do you have?
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's
Aww.
sake, I can't afford to give
You
up.
can join us, bro.
This igniter back to Walla! Here's a Caden Workshop special!
Is this knocked out?
I say fine.
Really?
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Okay.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this
I will
favor
fight with urgency.
tenfold.
She needs help.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I step with blade in hand!
How's this? Here's a Caden Workshop special!
It's not right that we're weak to electricity right
Here's
now.
a little
Too slow.
You've got to
Recalibrate. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I think she's fine.
Sorry.
Hey!
Hello there.
Run if you want. No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
Merchant! We can do this.
I owe you.
Twas needed.
My thanks.
Is ever for all that we strive for!
This igniter back to Walla! Here's a Caden
Ridiculous.
Workshop
Is
special!
everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Here's a little
My
taste of
partner
our
is
shop.
here.
We've got too many people knocked out here. We've gotta get back on track. or this'll get ugly.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit
Ice
is
Maker
back.
on
We won't hold back!
We gotta revive him!
We're not out of this yet!
Ice Maker's
No,
okay.
thanks.
Thank you.
How's this? Here's a Kato one-shot special! Here's a little taste of us! Reaction's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
I think we can take you out this time.
Come! Here's a worthy foe after all!
I can't afford
I shall vanquish evil. It's better hit.
Let's go. I'm sorry, Iceberg.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament.
What?
Sorry about
Is that
all this
easily?
mess. Huh. Nice kid.
Satisfactory.
Rank up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yes, thank you.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Ooh, we're in the top 40.
Spectacular.
Go work out there. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch. No full speed ahead, no delays. Not if I can help it. Is it Catherine up ahead? Katharina?
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing
sure is.
pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Still working. Oh, let's go. We're a different forest.
All right then.
Guys, I want to go camping. I haven't been camping in so long. Where's the bathroom?
Got it.
Well groomed. You mean hygiene? Oh, goodness. Nice. Where's not all our current books? Tolerance. I'd rather hang out with Heismay if we're gonna raise our tolerance, though. Heismay! What's our next stat raising? Wisdom. Now courage. Courage is higher. Alright, Stroll.
Something up?
Not my intention. not my intention.
I'm sorry.
I must thank you for taking on the task of searching my father's acquaintance. I mentioned a fishmonger, but given how many stalls there are, it won't be easy, will it?
Well,
I already found them, don't worry.
Hey. So
look at your blade then. Getting two-handed swords can be more of a pain. Sometimes they're heavier and there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities. What suppose the other is? It's durability.
Well,
that could contribute to it, I suppose. Anything too delicate, unsuitable, that is a long-term partner. Bro likes his sword a lot.
Now then.
Level 3! We're fearless!
Courage. Why that?
It's my weapon that's a perfect fit for you. Take care of it with all your heart. It will be respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey. Meeting people and discovering new things in a new land. All that leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Katharina!
What to pick?
No one on this wants to hang out with us, right?
Alright then.
Oh, we're doing this in a storm? Okay. Let's go get the other thing. We need another thing to make, right?
That...
Overmark knows how to cook it. That's the bluefin tuna. You can cook for hours, or we can have a meal devoured in moments. That's the flaw of such efforts, I suppose. Hold on a moment. Can we simply not add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it, reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Dare say I am on the cusp of a grand discovery. All is set, and now we need to apply ourselves. What say you? Does an order look appetizing?
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental. We mustn't this time. Flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge.
All right.
Precision fermented ribs. Wait, it's fish? I'm so confused. Oh, guys, it's that time. The roomies are waking up. Oh no. Anyone in the Eastern Time crew here? Oh no. Ooh. I don't have any seeds. We can read the other book. More tolerance, yes. The sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps. The words his son spoke, at a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. See, being a parent brought him lots of struggles. Even more than that, it brought him joy.
All right.
Ooh, our tolerance level's going up too. Hey. We're reading High Space Diary.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
Again, I bet it's Katharina.
Come on!
Hey, you! Yeah, you! The road making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear?
Come on!
Yeah, I hate it when I'm right. My expression is that she's going to come up on our deck, do something about her. I'll win again.
All right.
But...
Sure, she's in training. Don't let your guard down. I should just look what Brawler's weak against, because I keep forgetting.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight. What? You want another round?
But it's also storming.
Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone. Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard. To get myself ready. I swear, I'll win. And then make
I
all
wish
of
she was
you
part of
my
our crew.
allies.
I like her a lot.
That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
Yeah.
Clear off! As moths to a flame!
It's so funny every time.
This is it.
Face
Hit
me!
hard.
Nothing,
With
I'll be
everything
taking
you've
that.
got.
Now, what's the
hello
gunner?
there, treasure.
No, withdrawing. Are you prepared?
Me putting this on Stroll in his warrior like classes because bro misses all the time.
Pierce!
That's nothing!
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
You want money?
By the magic knight! Pierce
That's
through
nothing!
them!
Not good!
What are you doing to you?
See? Some darker arts.
Run if you want, Gunner! Better hit!
Cool. Merchant! Better be sure. We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
That's nothing! It's okay. I can keep going. I
Bro,
can't
you should just
afford
join
to
us.
lose.
Join my pirate crew.
This is a joke.
See? There's a better way. See?
Run if you want. I call upon royal power within.
Lend me your strength. Freeze!
That's nothing!
Is it come? I'll run you through!
You're probably gonna keep healing yourself by 600, right?
What?
This is a joke!
Hello, TTV. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's the streamer guys doing today?
Anyone heal him?
We're playing some Metaphor. How is everyone doing? Welcome on in. We currently have anonymous follows on, but how's everyone doing? How's your stream? Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. But yo, how's everyone doing? I swear I could spell. I can't spell. I'm tabbing out of the game to give you a shout out. But thank you so much for that raid. Thank you. Currently part of the Ace Week raid train, guys. Supporting and showing a bunch of wonderful content creators. Forgive me, it's almost 5 a.m. But let me give you that shout out. Also, let me drop you a follow. But how's everyone doing, guys? I hope well. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rye, or Chris or Chorus. All work with a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. And once again, we are part of the Ace Week raid train. Make sure to check everyone out that's a part of this event. I'm tapped out again. But yes, send everyone love. And we are playing some Metaphor ReFantazio, and it's been absolutely amazing. Thanks so much for a follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. Again, follows are currently anonymous for anyone who is lurking in the raid train. But thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. You are more than welcome to chat, and I'll say hello. Hey, how's it going? Need to crash out, but I hope you're having a good stream and enjoy the game. Yo, it's so good. But thank you so much again for the raid. But again, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Take care of yourselves. And it's been lovely meeting you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Or if you're going to sleep,
let us clean
get
up
that
this
good
mess.
rest. But thanks so much.
Now accept your fate.
I don't know what she's weak against.
Rancor!
So we're just gonna keep brute forcing this.
Are you prepared?
Vitus power. With healing power.
Trish Raid, welcome on in. How's it going?
I stand ready.
Crush the Paramount. How's it going? How you doing?
For all that we strive for.
What were you guys doing over on Trish's stream? Oh dear God.
Going in for the kill. Someone get back on his feet. You'll feel this one.
Ridiculous.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Tis best used.
He's just taking a nap.
He's ready to lose.
Gunner!
He needs healing now.
Gunner! Piss!
Oh yes, we're also moving
It's okay.
from Twitter to Blue
We can do
Sky
this.
currently. If anyone has a Blue Sky account, feel free to check ours out. There we go.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Quite a
The
boon.
best. It's so good, isn't it? Thank you so much. I hope you if you're going to sleep, I hope you have a good rest. But yeah, it's 5 a.m. here. Our spot in the late raid train ends in about an hour. So then I will also be becoming furniture. Then, that's what we like to say here. Almost just like when we're going horizontal.
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
Huh. Perhaps this suits all power of kings.
Okay.
Some darker arts.
Yes, I highly recommend this game to everyone. Even with, really love this game. Really love earlier in the year Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Really loved Yakuza Infinite Wealth. So many, it's a great year for RPGs for sure.
Gunner! This better, they die hard!
And Stroll is a big fan of Die Hard.
Won't hold back! We can do this!
My thanks.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
This is a joke! Going in for the kill!
Bro, I enjoy her so much. I wish she'd join us.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
I'm curious, actually. Because Atlas likes making games where they, like, release a slightly, like, enhanced version of their games, like, a couple years later. I wonder if they'll do that, and if they do, can she be recruitable?
Rancor, mandible bearing.
I can't. I call upon royal power within.
By this power.
You are good.
I'll be taking that.
No! 1,000 Magma?
Oh, you've done it.
Going in for the kill!
She did indeed go in for the kill.
Someone get him back on his feet! This is a joke!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Oh, power of heroes!
Huh. Perhaps this suit. Allow me to use this.
I live to see. Are you prepared?
You are good.
Run them.
That's nothing!
Not done yet.
Let's go.
What can I do?
It's fine.
Can anyone heal him?
This is it.
You'll
Oh,
feel
God.
this one!
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Like I can. Sure.
Let's try this.
I live to see another day.
Blade in hand!
Face me.
Let's go. We've made it. Let's go, guys.
I trained so hard! Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
You should just join us. That's a lot of experience, bro.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Let's go, Stroll.
Again?
Once again, how is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level. Whatever though, I'll beat just the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? We wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. A smooth sailing once we took this dodgering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut them up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think?
Oh, wait.
Wait, anyhow, that's you, right? Weren't you the one who said we were only taking money from really bad rich people?
What?
The rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they exploit from the poor. No.
Now.
Now's our time. I wait till you're sitting on the throne. You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Well, hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this all official, yeah? And just because you got the money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
I need a hiccup. Oh, you hearing yourself, miss? The rich doesn't bleed. If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come from? And your answer is to lash out anyone who even has a sniff of money? Kind of off the mark, no. Gotta say in this? Is it right to bring people down because they have money? No.
No.
Right.
I thought as much.
Oi, oi!
Who are you anyway, one of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She's not gonna take your side. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were all on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior, striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just...
Yeah.
Let's gnaw at you so bad. Look at the money we got now. She's tired, well, Katharina? Be the first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
Those are my men. Guess you call my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Eniot is the one who said I should be queen, but we agreed we were only going to target the filthy, stinking rich.
I rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll rest in power fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and you're a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. We'll find better ways.
In that case.
Ain't it?
Yeah, another way. I can see another way. Bro, join us.
If you want my opinion.
You gotta step down. The crown isn't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it.
Like I said.
That'll help anyone in need thing you got going on. I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina's put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it to her by telling her the truth. That the prince is alive?
What in the seven hells?
And what is that? Then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if I was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You gotten stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. The work that you were gonna have to do, I can't fathom it.
So anyway.
I guess that means someone out there is dreaming the same as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way. For the both of us.
Leave it to me.
You better, as long as it's you there. I know all I've done weren't for nothing. I think you've made a better king than I'd make a queen anyway. And so, I'm cheering for you. Bro, I like you so much! I'm such a hand-holding.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream. But...
Oh, I can't pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing in the back. I've got some hard talks out of me. So I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Let's go. Suck Katharina off. Seemed a little helpless, and return to the runner. I thought, bro, we got so much Magla out of that.
The party descends upon the
Bro, it's
Forsaken
stormy.
Tower.
Oh no.
Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
We've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get slaying some monsters,
Certainly.
huh? Man saw an ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think we've been making an ornament of it, truly must be a craftsman.
Splendid.
Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality.
Got it?
We're taking down Orgos, and if I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Prepare our defenses against the brutal attacks.
Here we go.
Lead the way. Bro, it's storming. But anyway, as if it was not storming, what do they recommend we take in here? Assassin and Faker. We don't have Assassin, but we do have Faker. Sure. I can do that.
What now?
Where's Faker at? This one. Yeah. What level are you in that? Let's boost that a little bit so you get another skill.
My power swells forth.
There's all buffs on enemies. Raises a barrier that repels one elemental attack on an ally. Actually, there's not many good skills. There's not many like that I'm just like, yes. Okay. Still saving here. I'm saving a bit. And we've got about an hour left of our spot in the raid train. Once again, guys, make sure to check everyone out that's a part of this event. I am so honored to be a part of another one of these events. Everyone's been absolutely amazing. Hello.
Do you need something?
What's that? Aren't you lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, you need to be careful. When the Goborn started chasing after me after blow. Oh, there's. Oh, God. Did any of us have a staff? No. Where's End Treasure Monsters? Poison and Paralysis works against the Goborns. And then the Treasure Monster, your wallet.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go in. Is it not storming? I'm just gonna cope and say it's somehow not storming. Even though it definitely said it was.
What now?
What money do we have?
What now?
Dear God. 63k. Which isn't much, actually, but if we sell stuff,
we got
it worth
all
right.
right.
Expect no quarter! Hidden blade! Nothing worse.
So much for that.
Okay, then we can't poison,
Are
right?
you prepared? Not done yet.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Fire!
By the swan.
Oh, come! Pierce is almost
got one.
decided!
Indeed. Ever the consummate night.
They still need poison damage? Oh no.
Only one left.
Now accept
Finish the
your
last and
fate.
we're clear.
Right there. Tougher than I
for that.
thought.
Coin can solve.
My abacus!
A tough one.
Take this!
We are indeed just smacking things with our abacus.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Great find. Keep it.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, they self-destruct. That is definitely... Okay, hold on.
What now?
Okay. Bro, I love the mimics in this game. They don't even try, and it's so funny.
The first
This
move's
stupid
out.
thing pulled a fast one on
Faker!
us.
No, sorry.
Why, hello there.
Gunner! Not withdrawing. Are you prepared? This better hit.
Coin can solve.
Merchant!
By the swan oath of...
Take this!
Yeah, it's a little stab. EP time.
Sleep.
Yeah, restore that MP, bro.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep.
Now accept
They're
your
on us.
fate. There's a better way. You won't escape.
Oh, this song's so good.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. That should have done it.
But that was a
Swan oath
critical
of
hit.
knighthood.
Let justice
They
prevail!
said a little stormy out, yeah.
Pierce through them!
A blunder.
It's fine.
Stroll, this is no
Faker.
time to sleep. They're on us.
Bro, let him take his nap.
I have my methods.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
That seems like a good hit!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, come! I'll run you through!
I love this song.
Faker!
Now lower their defense again.
I shall fight as the no holding back. Run them through.
Coin
You can
solve.
poison
Come
them.
forth, Royal
Yes.
Soul!
Observe the Magic Knight! Only a flesh wound.
Please.
Oh, let's get another that's not crit anyone.
Too slow!
Let's go.
All clear.
Good.
We press on.
We need to talk to Brigida so we can get the next level of the merchant thing.
We're
That's
so lucky.
really nice.
What now?
They noticed us.
Let's push through!
Found it. Get ready, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Nice. Oh yeah, what did the mask do? We want to check that, right?
What now?
Where are they? Goodness. Oh god, I'm hoarding. Oh no. Prevents physical status ailments. Please. Where are they? Mask. There they are. Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments. Oh, we do not have those. Not yet.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
The first move's ours.
Isn't that
Oh, power of
It
kings.
sure is.
Why, hello there.
I won't hold back! I
That
should have
seems
done
like
it!
a good hit.
Rock gunner.
They can't get
Stepping back.
poisoned.
No
Keep going.
holding back.
Yes.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Only a flesh wound.
And I shall heal. Wait, I can't heal. It's okay. We don't want to get robbed for like 5k.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
Coin can solve by this power.
What?
Let's go.
But that
Run
was
if
a
you want.
critical
I
hit.
call upon royal power within.
Let's puke you.
I stand ready. Magic Knight!
Nice. The air. Oh, no one fell asleep. Nice. Also, but if someone were to fall asleep,
Oh,
that'd be
power of
chilling.
kings.
Because I do appreciate
Let's
MP
take off.
recovery.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I shall fight as the noble gunner. Pit. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. There!
Crit.
That's it.
Nice. Almost there.
You won't escape.
Yeah, bro.
Nobody will stand in our way.
All right, let's heal a little bit.
We found something.
Amazing.
Ooh, another one. We need that actually for
What now?
Stroll when he's done with his current gunner position, we'll do it for the seeker for him so he can be a sniper right away.
We got no. Looks like they found us.
Too slow.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
That was well done.
There are still some foes around.
You want to
Don't
stay?
let your guard down.
Hey, bro.
They've noticed us.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's rob him.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, yeah.
Hello there.
It's okay. Merchant! That should have
Seems
done
like
it!
a good hit.
I shall vanquish evil. The power.
But I thought you
How can
hit
this be?
Ice magic knight! They yet cling to life.
That's okay. You're still stunned? I thought we would knock you out of it.
Too slow. Apologies. Would
Let's
you
take
finish
off.
it?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Money.
To ever greater heights.
Nice.
Whew. That should do it.
If it's useful.
Save.
Whoa. Our risk pays off.
Alright, who's over here? I would like to take out everyone, ideally. Ow!
We'll hold our ground.
Only a flesh wound.
What a blunder.
So
It's
much
okay.
for that.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Do it.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Run after me.
That's okay. Do you have... Yeah, let's do that.
Something. Withdrawing. Let's do this.
Fall.
What?
How can this be?
But that was a critical hit.
Hot.
Hot.
What?
Oh no, High Space been burned.
Take
Any
this!
attacks on him
Tis
are
all
over.
thus decided.
So
Well
cover
done,
him.
Hulk.
I'll use what I must.
Why,
Hey.
hello there,
I will.
treasure.
Abacus.
Still up?
Right there.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I do love the experience going on in here.
That was brilliant.
What now?
Let's fix that burn you got, Heisman. Perfect. Let's use medicine if we can. Oh, yes. Definitely not a suspicious chest. Now it's actually gonna be the question of, can we finish this dungeon within the next 50 minutes, actually,
Face
though?
me.
We got this!
What a blunder.
Speedrun!
So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
that.
Merchant!
Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within.
Observe magic knight as the point of a sword. Is that all?
Oh, we're fine.
Oh, power of kings.
So
I will
much
fight
for
with.
that.
I shall
Oh, what's that
vanquish
poison?
evil.
I step. Come.
Not getting it. We're halfway there regardless. Ow, bro. It actually did not do much damage.
I'll use what I must.
So much
okay.
for that.
Merchant!
I call upon royal power within.
One day we'll get that poison
For all
off.
that we strive for.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that nap, bro. Heisman.
Oh, power of kings.
Alright, look me in the eyes, Heisman.
I'll be taking that.
Yes.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm.
treasure.
Let's go. A tough one.
Come.
The snoring is so much.
Pierce through them. They yet cling to life. Only a flesh wound.
But yeah, happy 5:11 a.m. guys.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep.
If anyone's new here, we usually stream 6 to 10 hours, so this is still in our like normal.
I'll use what I
But
must.
generally, we don't stream this late. We start a little later, so I can still be like not dead.
There's a better way.
Well, we're above our time slot.
Indeed.
Oh, nice,
Okay.
the nice number.
I won't hold back! It's still up?
He's the
I
man's best life
stand
right there.
ready. Right there.
That settles that.
Also, thank you so much for everyone staying with the raid train today as well, because I know Twitch has been very like, for the past like 24 hours. It's been
Not bad at all.
not nice. Magic and force.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Are we good on this floor? Nope.
Ah!
We found something.
Nice. It's for the commander, right? How's everyone's equipment right now?
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Perfect. The stairs are strenuous indeed. You're so relatable. Your usual is murder too.
We've got this.
They noticed us.
On your Let's push through!
Good job, everyone.
Remain steadfast.
We've got this.
Some foes still draw breath.
All right, let's push through! All right, come on! How's that? All right, come on! How's that?
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Rank up for Hulkenberg.
Let us settle
We have
this.
the edge.
Wait, what are... I don't know what they're weak against.
Faker!
Yeah.
You're going to your name,
No. Moving to the rear. Let's get on with it.
On your guard!
One left.
Tore right
I
through
will
them.
fight with pride.
You got serious
Abacus.
skills,
You're here?
Stroll.
Aww. I wanted the Abacus to take him out.
Take this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
33.
Even I had more to learn. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
What now?
Yeah, I'm just...
Ah!
I didn't need it twice. Let's do it. I'm assuming that's probably like the halfway point.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh, I think I see us.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Bro, that dude is buff. Where'd they? Oh, there's chillin'.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
All right, how's that? This battle's ours.
Strike first.
Let's go.
Not what a blunder.
Now moving to the rear. No holding back.
Let's stay calm.
Can you resist that?
Merchant!
Got money.
Wasn't
You got
enough?
money.
But
By the
that was a
sworn oath
critical
of
come.
hit.
At the point of a sword.
You resist a lot.
Oh, power of kings!
Why, hello there,
I
Shredder.
can't afford. Gunner!
How do you feel about electricity?
I call the lightning!
Merchant!
Nice.
Ice!
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight.
Wind.
Oh, gales of wind.
Oh, that's not good.
Nice dodge. You
Okay.
got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Stroll! They got you
To
with
the rear,
multiple
to the
ailments.
vanguard! I'll use what I must. How about this?
Now, what's the plan? Gunner!
I just want that
Brain
poison.
can solve problems of. Let's go.
Slowing you down.
We can do this.
Little heal.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
That seems like a good hit.
Bro's gonna unalive himself at this point.
Hulkenberg!
Falling back!
Several
Oh,
ailments slowing
power
you
of
down.
kings!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Be ready for anything.
Let's stay calm. Bracing!
Heisman,
Ice
that's a
Magic
lot
Knight.
of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Strike me if you dare.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
That charge was insane.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Okay, I got
I'll
you, bro.
use this!
My spirit is
I shall fight,
unbroken.
Aston. I shall vanquish evil. There they die hard.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul!
That didn't do it?
A blunder!
Bro, he's chilling over there.
Huh, take this!
Let's go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
At what point?
Our foes are
Oh
not
god.
vanquished.
At
Be on
what
your guard.
point? Is that cleric?
What now?
We learn a revive skill soon if we don't have it. $20. He's glitching. He's glitching.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That might be of use later.
Come on!
This is
A
Oh, yeah.
preemptive
Let's
attack.
take them all down and
Let's
go
give this all
through.
we've got.
Faker!
I need the goods.
Now, withdrawing.
You need to
Are you
understand
prepared? Run them through.
Merchant! Ah!
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
Your own.
Strength is fading.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
I'll use what I must.
I need it, bro.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Run if you want. I call upon royal power within.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
in
say
bad shape.
by this power.
She needs help.
I got her.
Healing power.
I owe you.
Trust needed.
Much thanks.
Stroll.
For all
They
that
got
we
you with multiple
strive for.
ailments.
What'd that do?
God. Nice one,
hard.
Captain.
Now accept your fate.
Lower your attack, bro.
I have my
Jeez.
methods.
Heisman,
I can't
that's
afford
a
to hold
lot of
back. Are you
ailments.
prepared?
Be careful out there, okay?
Piss!
Hulkenberg,
It's okay.
your attack
Merchant!
power's dropped.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Stroll.
Observe
they
the
got
enemy.
you with
Let
multiple
justice
ailments.
prevail.
I have to say, I've listened to this song so many times.
Not now.
Do we have anything that's guaranteed, like a lot of damage?
There!
What's
Was a
that supposed to be
decisive
its
blow.
weakness?
Take that poison damage.
Faker! How about this?
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within! This
Quite
should
a
help.
boon.
Let's stay calm. With
Heal,
healing
so we're
power.
like preemptively just
I owe
fine.
you.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
With blade in hand!
To the rear guard! Forward!
Lower your
I
attack.
have my methods.
I shall vanquish evil.
Poison.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Let's go.
Money.
It's still up! Magic Knight!
Get in there. You're so tanky, bro. Made the fort go. Fighting grab.
What was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory.
I need
He can't use
advancing
his skills.
Faker! How about this?
I call upon royal power within!
What just happened? This ship's still here?
Is everyone alright? Magic Knight!
Let's go. We made it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
He's almost done with this. Pew pew.
I think we got them all.
Then you can have
We'll be safe
upgraded
for a
pew
while.
pew. Hulkenberg, you need.
What now?
That should do it. We do need to not fight those dudes again, though, if we see them.
Why is there two of them?
This is bad. They're onto us.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
They're so kind. They're waiting for us to open the door.
Tis our opening!
Bro, that's so rude. On our part.
Faker! What a blunder.
I'm stepping back. Gunner! Better hit!
I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
Is everyone alright? Let us fight as one!
I do want the Hammer of Justice, but we're
Perhaps
never gonna
not
get
this.
that, right?
I'll
Well, if we
stay my
pass.
May this
Now we
all
can.
power of kings.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's get on with it!
We'll combine our strength.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now
Let's stay
hit
calm.
where it hurts.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Get him.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Line sighted. But how? Ridiculous!
Heismei's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismei's in real danger.
Witness
He
our
needs
strength.
healing now.
Deals weak almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP.
I must stay calm. I need just
Hulkenberg,
now
you've got
accept your
several
fate.
ailments slowing you down.
How about this?
Run if you want. Give me your aid.
It's up to you now.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now
I
hit
won't hold
where
back.
it hurts.
Let me
You're
heal.
not out of this yet.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Hey, we're gonna take that away from you.
Join with me!
We'll combine our strength.
as the point of a sword!
But I thought you hit its
was a
weakness.
decisive blow!
You think yourself? I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Now, what's the... They're
Wait,
tenacious!
wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I love how they change their tactic if you, like, take that away. That's really cool.
Merchant! Let's work together! No, this won't come forth, Royal Soul!
Money.
A tough one.
I stand ready. Behold, we
Let my power
stand
support
together.
Hockenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Oh, power of kings. How about this?
Do it.
This is nothing.
Gunner!
Guys, I'm staring at
not
the
this.
time here. I'm like,
I have you.
we're going real close if we can finish this dungeon in time.
Blade cannot.
How's it going? Huckster Duck? Hey, how's it going?
By this power. It wasn't enough.
Do it?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Bro.
Come! I'll run!
Hockenberg, hold yourself together.
Oh. You're okay. Make sure to take that away.
I have my methods.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
I will come forth, Royal
That
Soul!
didn't do it?
Is everyone all right?
Happy Ace Week. Thank you so much. Happy Ace Week, Duck. I appreciate you. Best word can spell. Okay. I don't know how many spells,
power
right?
of
No.
heroes! Still standing, I see.
We're out of MP.
You they're swift.
Now, what's the play?
Wise mate?
Right there.
Thank goodness.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
No, I can assure you there's another dude in that room.
We have yet to defeat.
What now?
We don't need to go in there. There's just loot.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
We killed the ones that we cared about. The loot ones.
Damn, they're onto us.
Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
That's one job done.
Was that spewing out the pots? That's so funny.
I don't like this.
His little meow meow
Don't
is
lose
here.
focus.
We've made it to the boss. I am
What
so
now?
happy. I was a little worried we weren't going to get to the end of this before we had a raid out. Should we go? Oh, Duke, got you. Thank you for letting me know. Turn off vegetarian. Yo, let's go. Me too. Pisces. Touch. Him. Thank you so much for the introduction. Again, that applies to everyone. If anyone wants to like an introduction, I will do my best to remember all of that. But yeah, thank you so. It's so nice meeting you.
This place.
I'm sure it's fun. I'm Rye. Or Crisis or Chorus also work. Pronouns are he, they. I'm asexual and demi-romantic. Yes, and there's a giant dude here. We were to identify the monster. Seek by its horn. Yes. This one certainly fits the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear chances should... fear chances should it hit us at full strength. Take the best stances when needed.
Yeah.
Naturally, want to tie it. Sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down for it knows what hits it.
Get ready.
Remember everything? I will do my best.
Falling back.
Heal in here. Ogre fist. Oh.
Run if moving to the rear. Gunner! Better hit!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! That should have done it!
Like a good hit.
Observe the enemy. I'm stepping back. Charging in! Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
Oh, that's not good.
Dodged!
Hey!
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
Then again,
Just what we
now
needed.
accept your fate.
Let's level your attack.
How about this?
Now, what's the play?
The play's trying to poison them.
It's
okay.
That's our goal right now.
To safer ground! Moving to the front!
That's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
Here!
Nice.
Is that all?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
I have my
I'll throw your
methods.
defense out.
I
Lower
shall
your
fight
attack.
as the noble I am. No
Poison.
holding back!
Stroll!
Let's stay
I
calm.
swear they
With
said they're
multiple
susceptible to
ailments.
poison, so hopefully it'll stick one of these times.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Playing this prior. Yeah, we've been playing this for 8 hours and 40 minutes. We've been going hard. It's like a 100-hour game, so like it's certainly a long game.
Do I overuse our items? Tis best you.
Long game, yeah.
Run if you want.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Merchant!
I'm stepping back. Charging in! To
Let me
safer
do
ground!
this.
Come! Is that all?
Oh, Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded!
yet.
Someone, heal her! You're all hurt bad!
Face
Can
me!
anyone get on healing duty?
How about
I can
this?
take away all their buffs.
Hulkenberg's
Run
lost
if you
her
want.
memory.
But you
She
can't
can't
escape
use her
my aim.
skills like
I
this.
call upon royal power within!
Oh, they're poisoned.
Merchant!
We did it.
We can do this!
My thanks.
Thank you.
My
Grinding.
thanks.
What?
I haven't grinded in this game at all.
Into the fray! Just the thing.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme! Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like
Faker.
this.
I have my methods.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together. Come forth, royal soul.
Money. We're gonna be here for a bit.
Wasn't my task?
Right there!
Oh, I love that you're poisoned. Yeah, we were in the same, like around the same time slot though. Oh, we had 2 days back then. Yeah, both times around this time. But I tried following everyone from then, so I'm assuming I'm following you then. If you were participating then.
Tis best to conserve. Advancing! I'll use what I must.
Run if you want! Gunner! When I'm right there! Coin can solve problems of blade cannot. Merchant!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
We're part of that, and also the Spoon Platoon.
My best.
Ray Train.
Wasn't enough.
Is everyone dead?
Someone get him back on his feet! Come on, not like this!
We have no revives.
Help, please!
I'm sure it's fine.
This should help. This is nothing.
Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
We need Bro to miss.
Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
I am assuming they have to be alive. Hold on, let me look. Cure KO. Let me just look at Miraculous Mead, because that's not coming up. This is a newer game, so that makes sense. Nothing's coming up. That oh no. Metaphor, ReFantazio. I mean, we're dead anyway, so. Yeah. The girl from Twitch, I got you, yo. Take that social media break, for sure. I don't really use social media, so I completely understand. Okay. We confirmed that it does nothing there. Poison them.
Here!
Did not take.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded!
Yet.
Someone
Your
heal her!
Highness.
We're throwing it back. If we can't do it this next time around, then we do it next time. Because we'll be out of time by then. Fantasy is dead! You see that a lot, guys. Don't worry.
What now?
Is there anything that can currently boost us? I mean, this theoretically could.
A new power to wield.
Hex shot. That. And then let's do this. Seeker. Where be? There you are.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go, Strom. Let's make him a sniper. And this is the past hero's souls.
Yeah.
The Seeker. Restore honor to nobility.
A new ability.
You don't need any skill inheritance. We're just getting you to level 10 here with it.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
Let's go. Alright, now he can be the other thing.
I see. Fascinating.
Yes.
This right here.
I'm an adept innovator. A trailblazer who uses technology to forge a path forward.
All right.
9,000! Sure. That's a lot, though.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This will definitely be easier if it wasn't storming. But I'm under the impression it's like always storming here.
Yeah.
I don't think it is, but I think most of the time it is. Make it rain fire? Oh no.
A new power
sir.
to wield.
Bro needs aim support. It's really sad. But we'll do a poison shot.
All right.
Right. I could get used to this.
Okay. Keep going.
A new ability.
Against pierce attacks, okay. Okay. Let's get a little save on. Our last try here. And then if we can't beat him, that's okay. We still continue on the raid train. And again, guys, make sure to check everyone out in the raid train. Yep, they're all amazing. And actually, let me just make sure the person we're raiding into is currently live.
What now?
That being... If they're at... Chapter Charms, okay. I think so. We should be good. Hold on. I just want to ensure. Oh, they're not live. We'll worry about that in like 10 minutes. Alright.
This place.
Faker!
We of course need to steal.
Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Stepping back. Let's get on with it.
I find out all of them are 22.
Look here!
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now
I will
hit
fight
him
with
where it
pride. I
hurts.
won't hold back.
That
What?
seemed like a good hit.
That's not good.
So heavy.
Ugh.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
For all that we strive for!
Hammer of Justice!
You can do this!
But I thought you hit its
It was a
weakness.
decisive blow!
Let us clean up this mess. I have my methods.
You've got a
Run
bunch
if
of
you
ailments
want,
slowing you down.
but you can't
Um,
escape my aim.
What about during the event? Discuss it back then. Expect podcast series. Yeah! We definitely talked about all
Closing
of
the
that.
distance. Withdrawing.
Hulkenberg,
If anyone
you've
ever
got
has any
several
questions, feel
ailments
free to
slowing you
ask.
down.
No holding back.
But that's why a lot of people also clarify in part of the raid train that they're like asexual, aromantic kind of thing. Me saying asexual, demi-romantic, meaning essentially rarely romantically attracted people. Rarely.
Run them through. Really? Still
I thought you
standing.
hit its weakness.
Only a
Oh,
flesh wound.
Spade's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Alright, I'll heal my god.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
'Twas needed.
My thanks.
Heisman,
Like a swamp.
that's
I'm
a
stepping
lot of
back.
ailments. Be careful out
Moving
there,
to the
okay?
front. Behold, we stand together.
Let's do this!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
May this prove a lesson. Faker!
All right, they're building up. We're chilling with it.
After me!
Forward!
Pierce! Oh, how can this be?
Let's stay calm.
Its weakness.
That was pretty nice.
Vitus power.
Real money.
It wasn't enough.
Like a good hit.
I stand ready. Magic Knight!
Pierce, Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Hulkenberg, please.
My heart ends
Heisman's
here.
knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Goodness.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I cannot get her back up.
What are my options?
The queer platonic relationships? I've never heard that abbreviation before. I don't know any statistics. I'd be interested in hearing them.
Sniper.
Oh god. Poison this man.
Here!
Come on, not like this. Someone,
We can do this!
please.
Bro, it is gonna be
Where are
like
you?
this, Gallica.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Could do with this.
Come on, not like this. Someone,
Yeah, Ty's chilling.
please.
We raided into Ty during the previous raid train.
Come forth, Royal Soul! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Oh, he's like so good in this. Oh god, we're dead.
Come on, not like this.
Sniper.
Someone, help, please.
Gallica.
This should work.
Bro, we
I
were
will
getting
fight with
really
pride.
unlucky with the amount of times we're
Merchant,
trying to poison
with
them.
healing power!
I owe you.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down.
Everyone.
Someone, help him back up.
Could do with this. Can't quite think. My
That
best
dazes you.
wasn't enough.
It's on the back of your shirt. I thought it was wings. Now I'm just realizing it's suits of armor. I thought it was wings.
Will your tail?
Oh, let's try one more time. And then we'll, hold on. Let me see if we're riding into his lab.
What now?
They're live. Let's go. I think. They are doing a co-working stream. Cozy, let's go. Yeah.
This place.
Once more. Last try. If not, we'll resume here.
No.
No.
Faker!
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Now give me your aid! Not the stepping back! Let's make an end of it!
Yeah.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now
Let's
hit 'em
buy
where
this
it
money.
counts.
What was that?
My strength.
I wonder if anything that makes it so we can't
got
get
a bunch
lowered
of ailments
status
slowing
effects.
you down,
Like
Captain.
stats.
Lend me your strength.
It's up to you now.
But I thought you hit its
Was a
weakness.
decisive blow.
I need
Trolls,
distance.
They got you with
Oh,
multiple
power
ailments.
of kings! How about this?
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. They're tenacious.
Do we poison him? I don't think he's poisoned.
Nothing.
Please, I need to poison you.
A blunder.
Poison will be our
Bunch of
key to
ailments slowing
victory.
you down,
I won't
Captain.
hold back! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Twas needed.
Much thanks.
Observe the enemy. To safer ground!
Eyes,
With
That's
blade
a
in
lot of
hand!
ailments.
Not now.
Be careful out
Into
there,
the
okay?
threat! Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg,
Be neither
you've got
timid
several
nor
ailments
arrogant.
slowing you down.
Faker! I have my
Keep going.
methods.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Let me poison you, sir. We've done it before. I know it can be done. Now we need to remove all buffs. Guys, ready for that 9-hour mark? Let's go. We usually stream 6 to 10 hours, so this is normal. We're just usually not live this late. Again, we started a little later, so I could be higher energy for during our slot here. I am definitely ready to become furniture, though. Go
Forward!
horizontal.
Falling back.
Bad.
By this power.
I stand ready. Join with me.
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new
I'll use what I
weakness.
must. How about this?
All right, perfect.
I call upon royal power within.
But I thought you
How can
hit
this
its
be?
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Bro, I just want to
I
poison
won't
them.
hold back! Ah!
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand.
May this prove a less faker! I have my methods.
But yeah, again, anyone coming in more recently, I've been looking forward to this game for a really long time. This game's been in development for, I want to say, almost 10 years. And I'm so happy with it. Oh, you're
What a
out.
mess.
What would you like to use?
Let's try this.
I really just want to poison you.
I will fight with pride.
I
Merchant!
just want it so bad.
With healing power.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Well,
Is
4
everyone all
raid
right?
train slots.
I'm stepping back.
We're
Charging
chilling
in
with
for
it.
all that we strive for.
This is currently all I
May
do,
this
so
prove a lesson.
I'm very fortunate to be
Never
able to do
unto
that.
the vanguard, to the
Okay.
rear. Now accept your fate. How about this?
No, I'm gonna debuff that.
I shall vanquish evil. Gotcha.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. That should have done it.
Do it?
Take this.
Oh, power of kings!
I also was sure to copy the raid train message, which when you speed up this process,
Right there.
5
I will fight
minutes.
with pride. Merchant!
What? But that was a
swan.
critical hit.
Right there.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool. Advance it. You won't escape.
Oh, please.
They're fine. I know what I need to start doing though.
This should work.
Coin can solve problems of late by this power. Ah!
Is everyone all right? Here.
Let us clean up this faker.
I have my methods.
This guy. Oh no. None of that.
Here! Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Observe the enemy. I've just the thing.
You think I'll use what I must.
Remove all those buffs. Come on, sir. Go down. We must carry on the raid train.
Could do with this.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
Is everyone all right? From our provisions.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool. This should work.
Huh?
Alright, I'll heal.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
This should work.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
What?
That they yet cling to life.
May this prove a lesson. I was apologies. Would you finish it?
I'm so scared. We can't negate that right now.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna
Let's
have a tough
die
time
hard.
hitting her marks.
It's okay. Merchant! Still here?
What?
A just worthy foe after all.
Falling back. 'Tis commendable bearing.
There you go. Let's do that though next time. If we are all taking out right now, which it looks like we will be.
Captain down? Someone, help him back up! Hey! Hey!
Here, tougher than I thought.
We're still in a fight
This
here!
is still standing, I see.
You're all
My
hurt
son,
bad.
formidable
Anyone
indeed.
get on healing duty.
There they go.
Where it
I can probably
ends.
actually do this off stream. We can just use those items. But we'll see where I go with that. But
Will your
what
tale
fantasy
end
is dead. That's where we'll stop the stream, guys. But thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out with the raid train. Make sure to send love. I'm gonna go with the raid message, and we're gonna raid into chapter charms. Is her name Jess? I thought the name
now?
Jess. Hold on. Jess, yes. Pronouns being she, her. Go send them love. They're doing a co-working studying stream. Let me get the raid on message on going here. And we'll be live again on Thursday, so no stream later on today. Alright, copy. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. We're gonna go carry on the love. This is the raid message for the raid train. Everyone feel free to copy and paste it. If not, that's also completely okay. Feel free to keep one lurking through the raid train. We appreciate you. But thank you so much. I'm so honored to be a part of another one of these events. This was so much fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream here. Hope you've been enjoying the entire raid train. Let me get that raid on started. I should copy their name. Chapter charms. Copy. Take care. You too. But yes, this is we're gonna raid into them. Again. Everyone, make sure to send them love. We'll be back again. We'll be finishing Tales of Vesperia on Thursday, playing Resident Evil 5, the DLC with my friend Gwyn on Friday. We're also having an itch.io horror night on Saturday. If anyone wants to recommend any indie horror games, we're trying to play as many as possible that night, and then more of this next week. But yeah, thanks so much again for hanging out. Make sure to carry on the love. Let me copy this message myself because I just copied their name. And yes, make sure to take care, guys. Remember to eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. And we'll see you when we see you. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. This game's so good. I'm so excited to continue it. Bye.